Greetings, horror fans. This is Midnight Researcher here with the May 18th, 2023 live stream. This is part. Hold on one second. I gotta refresh my own memory. This is part 6 of the Amnesia The Bunker recap marathon live streams. Today we are going to be playing through the fan favorite Amnesia The Dark Descent. Frictional Games is still arguably flagship title to this day. And as you can see, we are joined by a very special guest here. She's currently muted, but I'm just doing my little introduction here. GeeKayFM, fellow VTuber, content creator. Now, this is going to be a stream where we play through Amnesia in its entirety. All one stream, going through it with analysis mode on, maybe even getting to some of the Easter eggs and hidden secrets in the game. Going really into detail with the lore and everything. And I'm being mean, so I'm going to let GeeKayFM do some explaining of her own here. GeeKayFM, you are now live, and people can hear you. Say hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. It's been a little bit of an adventure trying to start, but we're fashionably late, and by fashionably late I mean half an hour late. But that's okay.
It's my fault. I'll take credit for that. I fell asleep. It was
GK
my fault.
was
Cat naps.
taking a cat nap. Yeah.
It's a horrible species condition. We can't fight it. It just happens.
I wanna stress that not too many people are gonna watch this at the actual live point of the live stream, but a lot of people, 100+ people so far on average, have tuned back in to watch these live streams after the fact. That's why I streamed them on YouTube. It's much easier to document this for people to come and watch after the fact than it is to do that on Twitch and you gotta pull the VOD and re-upload it to YouTube, and it's all that. I didn't want to mess with that. Ugh. So, GK, do you want to explain to everybody who might not know you who you are, what you do, and where people can find you?
Sure. Hi, my name is GeeKayFM. I also go by GK. I am an interdimensional cat-like entity. I am very well versed with the horror universe, actually, more than I probably should be. But yeah,
That's
I
a
am
lie.
a fellow.
You can never
What?
be. You can never be.
You can never be too immersed. But yeah, I stream on Twitch at glitch_kitten. And I play all sorts of games. I run all sorts of events and festivals, and we pretty much do anything under the sun, all about wholesome chaos. Yeah, I'm not just happy to be here. This is a fun time. Let's go. Amnesia's classic.
You got a little bow in your hair.
I do. I don't usually wear fun things unless there's like an event going on, but I've had this bow on since a VTuber friend of mine had their college graduation party that I went to, and I had a little bow in my hair for it, and for some reason everybody seems to think it's very nice to keep on my head, so I still have it.
That was BZ's, right?
It was.
I tuned in for a bit of that. It seemed like a ton of fun you guys were having.
It was very chill. I liked it. It was fun.
Did you post that you're live with me in your server, by the way?
I am right now, actually.
Thank you. Because nobody's here yet. Actually, some people are here, but they don't have accounts. They're just lurkers.
Doo-doo-doo. Click the clack, click the clack.
Now, I did have you on a live stream before, but that was when you weren't in your VTuber form here. You were just kind of disembodied voice number 11.
Sometimes it's fun to just be the voice that drifts within the void.
And I think that was when we went through the whole Cat Ghost series. That was an adventure of its own.
Goodness, yeah. That was pretty much a whole day, wasn't it? A whole evening?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to have to take that long, but
we went through a lot that day, yeah.
This probably will also be similarly in length, but this time I'm expecting it, because Amnesia, while it is a very fun game, it's a very long game, and with what I'm going to be doing, it's going to be taking even longer. But GK has said that she doesn't have anything else to... well, actually, I think you did say that you had one other thing that you were supposed to be doing, right?
Oh, I just have a workshop for SOS, but I thankfully have 2 coaches that are handling that for me today. So all they'll really need from me is every so often they might DM me a question, but that's about it.
Okay. Let's see here. doing good on connection, so hopefully we can. If connection problems happen, GK's model might have to be hidden temporarily, but I'm gonna do my best to keep it up there as long as I can, just because I like to be able to do stuff like that. I don't collab with too many VTubers that often. Last one was a bunch of VTubers actually. It was Robin Mage and Ginger Nuggy and Sonic the VTuber actually showed up last time. That was fun.
He's a very sweet dude.
Speed is great. I like him. I just want to see if we can get anybody that actually has an account in here before we start the game. This would probably be a lot better if I had like background music or something, but generally I don't do that since when I play games, the background music that I would play in a stream kind of interferes with the game audio, and I don't like that.
No, I totally get it. It's more for like the atmosphere when it comes to these type of games.
I mean, you can see my stream overlay is not that impressive. It's kind of just something that I made myself. I'm supposed to be commissioning somebody for an overhaul, but money hasn't been in that direction lately, so it's gotta just be this, the one that I intended to use for a month, but I've been using it for like a year now.
That's okay. We all start with something, you know. A lot of
Actually,
my backgrounds when I started was just mishmash stuff for most of the time.
Let me just double check something, because I think it's been like almost exactly a year to the day that it's been since my debut. It's been like 1 year, and it's not likely, but it's possible that it's today. If today is going to be like my 1 year debut anniversary, that's going to be like freaking awesome. I know it was in May. I know that much. Did you also check out the tweet? Did you like retweet that?
I'm retweeting it right now, actually.
Thank you. That's very considerate.
I try to be on the game. Alright, let's see. And then that would be...
Oh, I actually missed my 1 year anniversary. It was 10 days ago. Huh.
What?
Yeah.
You gotta do something for it.
I was too busy preparing for this.
Well, that just means that you have more time afterwards to celebrate it.
That's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm actually doing that whole Comic Palooza thing in about actually less than a week now. Azzy's flying out from Washington.
Was telling me she's so excited. She has not stopped talking about it in days.
Really?
Yes, she's just gushing about the fact that she's going out there to go see you and like to go to this event. She's so excited.
And we're actually meeting up with more people.
I know she's just hype. She's just gonna. I know you.
Hey, she's here. Azzy's in chat. Hi, we're talking about you.
Azzy!
Yeah, last time she kept making the comparison because it was literally accurate. Like farm girl goes to big city for the first time and sees skyscrapers for the first time in her life, and it was adorable.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
It was great. I'd seen skyscrapers all my life because I don't live in the city, but I live near the city, so it's like okay. But it's like it's great to see some. It was great. It was great to see the reaction.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Anytime anybody's ever visited me when I lived in New York, that's pretty much the reaction I always got. Was, oh my god, there's so many buildings. I'm like, yeah, it's a city.
Yes, we are talking about you, Azzy. Sorry, there's like a 20-second delay, but yes,
Hi,
we are.
Azu. Is that you? How are you, honey? She's precious. I love her so much.
Azzy, can you please help share the stream around? Thank you.
It was not adorable.
Yes, it was.
Azu lying in chat in 4K? How could you? How dare you?
The chat's not showing up in my overlay completely. I don't know what's... Hang on, let me try and refresh that.
On a delay.
Refresh. Properties. Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. Yes, it was.
Very cute. How dare.
I think I remember I was inviting you to Comic Palooza because I still have that extra pass with nobody to use it on, but
so badly.
Wasn't in the cards, I don't think.
It's so close, unfortunately, to the other con that I'm going to that there would have been no way.
Hey, don't speak that way to GK.
What is she saying?
She
You
says
slandering me?
she's pulling a Shadow the Hedgehog. She's saying damn you.
How dare you? How could you? Tears, tears, they are falling. I am
I don't see any tears. You're
distressed.
just kind of closing your eyes.
Um, sad, sad noises.
Here, hold on. Does my
Insert angry emote. How could you? How dare?
We're both sad. Can't you see from my facial expression?
Weh. How could you, Azzy? You made us sad. All we've done is love you.
Does your VTuber model have expressions, or is it just...
She does not. You just kind of have to imagine.
Mine does have expressions, but mine is a 3D, and there's not really a good tracking for 3D models out there commercially just yet. At least I don't think so.
I'm hoping with the new redesign that she'll have more expressions, but I'm still working on that, so.
Who's making your redesign?
The same person that made the design for this one.
Okay. Are you familiar with Mimi, the person who made my avatar?
You told me about them, but not too much in depth.
Mimi's great. She is using the money from her commissions mostly just to get through university. I think she wants to make models like professionally one day, and I think it's great what she did with mine.
I mean, if she's experienced with doing anthropomorphic creatures like me, I would definitely hit her up. I would love a 3D model for VR chat.
Oh, you know Sonic the VTuber?
Yeah.
She made his model.
Oh, well, that's impressive.
She also made Robin's model. She made, I don't know their name, but just look on her Twitter, and you'll see a bunch of... Here, let me see if I can DM you her Twitter. And,
yes, please. I'm always happy to look up different artists. I will never admit to any adorable behavior. Azu, you don't have to. You show it off already, just being you.
It's written right on your face.
You can't get rid of it. We see it all the time. Always there.
Here, they won't see this yet, but GK, you get a special preview of what my latest VTuber model from Mimi is.
Ooh.
There, I DM'd it to you.
Nice. And I am doing the retweet, and it is up.
Thank you.
I will wait till later on in our stream to do the other tweet that I wanted to do, but I want this one to be the first one of the day.
Okay.
Perfecto. Okay, it is up, and the other thing on my Discord is also up, so that's already there.
Yay!
Dork GK. Is that unstable? Hello, unstable? Unstable. Have you seen my friend Midnight? You should follow them. You should do it like right now. If you're my favorite, you should do that right now.
Thank you, Azzy, also for the quote retweet. I'm gonna spread that around too.
They're so cool. Look how cool they are. Follow them. Follow them right now.
Welcome, Unstable Fox to the chat. I promise we're gonna actually get into some Amnesia pretty soon, but I'm kind of having fun right now already.
Hey, this is always the fun part, is doing the chill chat stuff first before getting into the nitty gritty. Fox screaming intensifies. There's 2 foxes screaming in your chat now.
I seem to attract foxes, apparently.
Maybe that's your spirit animal.
You know, Soda Cat and my friend Bliss are kind of... Okay, no, I'm not going to say that. That's not how you... I was going to say they're gaslighting me, but that's not accurate. They're kind of like pseudo gaslighting me into convincing me that I'm secretly a furry.
I'm going to join this bandwagon only because it sounds funny.
But the thing is, I don't know what I would be if I was. What's this? Hold on.
Well, can't argue with that logic, lol. Yes, perfect.
Chat after stream about what I should pack up for the trip. I only have tomorrow to pack because I work Saturday. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do that, Azzy. No problem. Let me...
Azu, remind me that I gotta DM you later because I have a project for you next week when you get back.
GK, did you see the image?
Let me looky-loo. Oh my goodness!
Oh, thank you, Unstable Fox, for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I really appreciate that.
Thank you, Unstable. I love you, mama. Oh my god, I love this. The shirt is killing me.
Yeah, I didn't know what to put for the design, so I said, "Hey, your whole design, your whole logo is like pandas. Maybe you should put that there." And Mimi was like, "Yes, branding time."
You should be a bear or an otter. That would kind of work for you. Otters are
There's
super cute, but they're also vicious. It
there
works with the
there's
horror thing.
there's Mimi's Twitter, by the way. You can
Oh,
take a look at what she's
perfect.
done.
I'm gonna follow them right now.
Thank you.
Perfecto. Oh, they did such great work with his stuff. I can see all the stuff that they've done on here.
Yeah, Sonic
Nice.
became Supersonic on my stream as well last time, and that one is also really,
Perfect.
really well done.
That looks great. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna hit them up. Follow.
Hey, yo, GK getting model work done for Mimi.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go for a 3D one, mostly because my rig papa is taking care of the 2D stuff.
Well, yeah, let me ask you that. What is that whole mama and papa thing for VTubers? I've never understood what that is actually, and I felt too embarrassed to ask.
No, no.
But now I'm
So,
asking now, just on live, just because.
you trust me with this question. Um,
More than
so,
most.
well, a rig papa is pretty much somebody who did the rigging for your VTuber model or your 3D model. And then your art mama is pretty much the person who did the design for you. Some people that are VTubers have the same rig papa, which is like, let's say me and you both got a model from Mimi. Then Mimi would be our rig mama. She would be the person that made both of our rigs. So technically, she would be our parent because our characters would be her
Oh,
kids.
that's why Robin kept referring to me as a sibling.
Yes. If you're made from the same person, the same artist or the same rig artist, then that would be considered your rig papa or your rig mama. Since the person who made like I designed GK and all they did is make the design work for a rig, they would be considered my rig papa. So they just polished up the art I did and then rigged her so that she can move and stuff like that. So yeah, he
Yeah,
would be my rig papa. If
as
he does another rig, then that means I would have a rig sibling, but I don't currently. So I am an only child under this one.
yeah, as he's right, Mimi in this case is both mama and papa to me because she
Hmm.
like okay, this character actually is kind of an amalgam of a lot of designs that I wanted to have for just a persona that I would use online.
Hmm.
Um, my ex actually, I'm still good friends with her, don't worry, but my ex actually drew this for me like a couple years ago, and Mimi just turned it into a 3D model with the same sort of style, and then she rigged
Hmm.
it as well for free. By the way, she rigged it for free. She gave me a
Oh,
discount since it was my
nice.
first commission.
That's so sweet.
Mimi's great. Mimi has she has this system where if you order a certain amount of commissions, she'll give you like panda coins, and if you get 5 panda coins, you can get an entire free model made and rigged. And I'm at 2 panda coins right now.
Nice. I definitely want to commission her. I like her style. I think I might commission her for a
She can
3D
do she
model.
can do any style under the sun that you'd want. Like
Perfect.
part of the difficulty with me initially was because I'm kind of tone deaf when it comes to that kind of thing, so I had trouble enunciating exactly what I wanted, but I just showed her the image and say, use your best judgment, and this was the result, and I think it worked
It
out.
came out great. Yeah, it came out great. It definitely matches you.
I'm wondering nowadays what is involved in getting that thing that you use where it's like the game controller that matches what buttons you push and how it works
Oh,
with the game.
I could send you the program because I'm pretty sure they have a 3D version as well.
Is it free?
Um, yeah, you just get it off of Kofi.
Oh, I thought you custom commissioned that.
The one that I got is custom commission, but it comes off of a program that I got off of Kofi that was free to use for VTubers.
Okay. Yeah, you can DM that to me and I'll check that out.
Yes, I'll look for the 3D one and send that one to you because the one I use is 2D, so it wouldn't work the same for your model. But yeah, when I find get the 3D one because a friend of mine uses that one. I could send it to you.
I've noticed that there's a lot more live 2D VTubers than there are 3D VTubers, but I chose the 3D one because, well, at the time, and I guess now, just to a lesser degree, I'm also very active in VR chat, and I wanted to have the same model as VTubing that I use in VR chat. So
I think that's a good idea, yeah.
So you get the if I became at all famous, people could meet the exact representation of me that they saw on stream in VR chat.
But Midnight, you already are famous. You're so cool. You're famous to me.
Yeah, you know what I say to that? What?
Of course, Mav would love a walk. Yes, it should be on the chair. Sorry, they were asking if they could take my old man for a walk.
Yeah, you know what I say to that? You're more famouser than me.
That's rude and untrue and inaccurate and false, and how dare you slander? It just immediate takes out everything, and you're wrong.
You're wrongerer than I am.
You're incorrect.
You're incorrecter than I am.
How could you? How dare? I thought we were friends.
No, we're blood enemies.
Oh.
Hinted at by that orange blood energy drink that you're drinking.
It's really good, by the way. It tastes really good, and I'm happy I got this flavor.
Oh
my god. It's super tart, though, I will say. Like, you get the refreshing water, and then you get the tart aftertaste of the blood orange, so you're like, oh, I'm dehydrated again. Fun.
You know, normally my circadian rhythm is really messed up. Actually, the name Midnight Researcher actually came from back when there was a little bit of chaos going on with my YouTube channel. I used to help in doing lore videos for Amnesia, which is the game that I swear we're gonna start playing. But normally my circadian rhythm is not on a 24-hour schedule like most people. It's closer to 25 or 26 hours, which means ordinarily I wake up an hour later in the day each day, which leads to some disastrous things. But ordinarily I still keep a handle on things. Like, thank God YouTube has a scheduling option for videos, otherwise I'd be fucked. But anyway, the name Midnight Researcher comes from the fact that sometimes I would be up literally until midnight just researching and making scripts for videos about things that I'm investigating. And I'm still pretty much doing that to this day.
Burning the midnight oil.
Yep. I've actually been forcing myself to wake up early for like the last week for these live streams, and I think it's actually done me some good, but it also means that I've spent a lot of money on energy drinks myself.
No, I get it. My sleep schedule is all out of whack because of all the projects that I'm doing. I'm constantly up super late working on things. And by the time I finally do pass out from fatigue, it's like 4 or 5 a.m. And then my alarm goes off at 10. So I'm right back up again doing the same thing. Sometimes I wake up at the alarm. Sometimes I sleep through the alarm. But anytime I do wake up just means that that's when my day starts, and I'll just continue working on stuff like usual.
Azzy, I thought you knew this. I thought, like, you knew that the reason sometimes I was, like, not there during the day is because I was just asleep during the day. And that happens, like, pretty much every half month or so.
Mans was like, no, I'm nocturnal forever. I am not coming up with the sun.
I'm not, it's not that I'm nocturnal forever, it's just literally there's a cycle. Yeah. And at some point I do need to start marking a calendar when I wake up and when I go to bed, so I can actually start calculating the cycle.
I miss waking up in the morning.
Yeah, me too.
Latest I will wake up, besides today's horrible demeanor, I usually will wake up at like 10 in the morning and be like, okay, start of the day. Sometimes
I wish that were me.
Sometimes I just won't sleep though, midnight. Like that one time I did that really long stream for 12 hours.
We were concerned about you. Especially when you said, I'm gonna go take, okay, well, I wasn't there, but I'm assuming you said, I'm gonna go take a nap for like 4 hours, and then you said, you came back and you said, oh, it was actually closer to just 2 hours. I spent 2 hours just in pain. And it's like...
genuinely I couldn't sleep. I was like, okay, well, I'm going back then. I think you're thinking of the anniversary stream where I stayed up for 35 hours straight.
Yes.
Yeah, I took the 1 hour nap during Mario Party and woke back up, and I was like, well, I'm alive still. We shall continue. I made it, though. I made it.
Don't
Will
worry.
I do it again? Probably.
There was one time in like 2016 when I stayed up for like 47 hours or something ridiculous, and I
Oh,
think
God.
after like a certain point you start seeing things that are not there, and
Yes. I started hallucinating at the 30-hour mark.
it's
I was like,
I wanted
it's
I wanted to see what my limit was, and I drank. No, I don't know how many I drank, but I made a pyramid of Monster Energy cans those like 3 days or something like that, and it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun afterwards. My body did not like that.
Goodness gracious. I think the worst that ever happened to me was I I streamed 12 hours. It wasn't the 30 something hour stream, but I streamed for 12 hours and I couldn't sleep. So I ended up just staying up through to the next day, and I still couldn't sleep that evening either. So 3 days had passed where I hadn't really slept. I maybe passed out like for 30-minute intervals. And I think it was 9 p.m. of the third day, and I was playing Switch in the living room with the rest of my roommates. We were playing Pokemon, I think. It was for a raid. And I remember staring at the screen. I was playing. I caught a bunch of Pokemon, and then I'm
Oh,
telling you, I blinked, and it turned out I
yeah.
hadn't moved at all.
I
I
remember you tell.
hallucinated
I
it.
remember you telling me about this, or you
I
telling all of us about this,
hallucinated
and it's
playing
like
the game.
your chat, or not your chat, your community basically said, "GK, what the fuck is wrong with you?"
I was like, I don't know, I don't know. I genuinely hallucinated
Oh my
freaking
god.
playing the game for 20 minutes. Immediately puts down the Switch. I think it is time for me to try and sleep. That was a wild experience. I've never had that happen before, and it is very disorienting.
I had something similar, and it was during the 2016 incident, if you could call it, is during the tail end when I was desperately trying to keep myself awake at least until nighttime. On the last day, I forced myself to take a shower, and when I was taking a shower, you know, everything was fine for the first half. Then the second half, I kind of had to sit down because I was like, oh my god, okay, just take a breather, take a breather. And then I didn't fall asleep, but I started hallucinating that the shower like filled up with water, and I felt myself starting to like
No.
drown. I felt
Oh
the
my
sensation
God.
of drowning, even though I was not drowning. I was breathing fine, and I had to kind of like literally like slap myself in the face, like, no, you're not drowning. This doesn't make sense. Get yourself out of here, otherwise you might actually like, you know, water pouring on your face is not going to do you any favors. Get out of here, get dressed, and then go to bed. You're not doing what you're supposed to be doing with your life. And so that's what I did.
Terrifying.
But yeah, there was like a 2-minute period where I felt the sensation of the entire like cubed shower filling up with water. I felt like I was underwater, and I hadn't been underwater in years. It was scary. I don't
Yeah,
have a
that
fear of water, but not sleeping.
scary. That's so scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, fatigue will do some crazy stuff to your brain. It is a vicious little creature. Paralysis demons are real.
Yeah, back when I was like still not back when. It was like when I was at one of my points where I was awake during the night. Somebody nicknamed me the sleep paralysis demon because I didn't sleep during the night at that point, and I was known in that particular group as the sleep paralysis demon that you go to the gas station at 3 a.m. with.
Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. I take that as a compliment, honestly.
I took it as a compliment too. Yeah.
Perfect.
Unsleeping gas station demon. That's what I was known as for a bit.
You, me, 3 a.m. paralysis demon.
You,
gas
me,
station?
3 a.m. gas station cookies.
Yes.
Not-
Immediate reaction.
Not the gas station pizza, though. You never eat pizza from gas station.
Oh no. That takes you on a whole different journey.
I made
It's
that
like eating the hot dogs at a gas station.
We don't speak of that.
Mhm.
Okay, here's the thing. The gas station pizza was okay eating, but coming out was a different story. Let me just say that. That's all I'll say about that.
Fear. No, but totally accurate.
15
Fear, but totally accurate.
15 fear, yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, this is great. We should do these streams more often. I haven't had this much fun just chatting in like a while, just because normally I get straight into a game.
Why don't I just drag you? Well, I was gonna actually ask you about this. Might as well just ask you now. But I'm gonna have a horror-related part of the festival for SOS if you want to join in on that.
What does it involve?
It's gonna involve a lot of the EXE games, but a
Oh,
lot of actually well-made horror games that had to do for the Sonic community. There was one that has absolutely nothing to do with Sonic, which is actually a very well-made horror game, but it's made for the
S-
Sonic
Sonic fans.
Amateur Games Expo.
Ah,
So yeah, like I like Spark the Electric Jester and all those other games kind of came from that expo.
I'm not actually familiar with it, but I understand what you mean.
Yeah, I thought it would be fun to gather a bunch of my horror friends and laugh at all these EXE games for SOS.
Would it be a thing similar to what we're doing right now, like a VTuber collab?
It would, yeah, it would. It would probably be like me and you for a game, or me, you, and like two other people, and it would
Okay.
mostly just be us like playing through a game all together, or watching me play a game and talking about it, or just our experiences with EXE games if we've ever played them, because I'm sure a lot of them like existed in our childhood in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah,
Um,
funny story, if you don't mind me interrupting there for just for a bit. But
nah, go ahead.
I played the original release, the fan game of Sonic.exe for the first time in 2013.
Ooh,
And the bad part is, I was doing it on my grandmother's computer,
uh
and after a certain point, it got to the part where it just like freeze frames on the last screen or whatever, where
oh.
it's like the really close up of his face, and it's like I am God or whatever. And
Yeah.
so it was stuck on that, and whatever I tried to close out the game with, it wouldn't do it. It would just flash up with another screen. So I had to get my grandmother to come into the computer room and shut it down, and I uh, I wasn't able to adequately explain what Sonic.exe was, and
Oh my
after
god.
that point, I didn't mention most horror-related things to my grandmother, so that was embarrassing.
Gosh, that must have been an experience.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Oh, that's like experiencing the maze game
Oh,
for
this
like the
oh the
first time.
core memory unlock right there. Holy shit, GK, this the scary maze game.
Yes. Oh my god.
Holy crap.
I remember watching somebody experience that for the first time when I was a kid and just seeing them fly out of the room.
That was like
I'm
one of
like,
my
wait, you're not done.
that was one of my first YouTube experiences, like in 2009 or something like that.
Yeah,
I
same,
never
honestly.
I never played Scary Maze game. Like, okay, I did play it, but I at first I didn't know about it by playing it. I knew about it by watching other people play it, and I thought, the scare was scary, the jump scare. But what I
Mhm.
thought was funny at the time is that all these guys playing it spoke these magical words that I had never heard before, called like fuck and shit and ass,
The
and
incantations.
yeah, the incantations. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Needless to say, it was my exposure to jump scares and swearing.
Oh man.
That was a magical time.
It was that in Newgrounds for me. Newgrounds definitely introduced me to that early.
God, Newgrounds.
That's the that was the unbridled frontier back then. There were no laws, no regulations on Newgrounds. Just
I
animations, far as the eye can see.
I gotta be right back. Entertain them while I'm gone. It's all on you.
Sure. How we doing, chat? How's it going? Ooh, funny story for you, chat. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but did you guys ever see that like commercial that used to like show up on YouTube? It was just the car and you'd follow it and then some lady would jump up and scream at you. So many people were freaked out by that. It got referenced in so much stuff afterwards. It was like a classic core memory, like cultural phenomenon of like jump scare horror, like before FNAF, before any of that stuff. It was the lady that screams at you when you're watching a car, which was really weird. That and like the scary maze game and oh yeah, the one girl that like is sitting at the end of a room and it's like video camera footage or something like that and then all of a sudden she like turns her head and it completely like falls off. That one was a good one. What was the other one? There was so much like oh yeah, that weird ventriloquist dummy that starts singing in the closet. Um, man, there were so many back then. or that one doll that just like sings a song and it's so hauntingly beautiful, but it's also like her face is super uncanny. So it's like, oh, that's so weird. But it was so cool. I was like, I want one of those. But what would I do with it? It would just start singing in the corner of my room, and then I kind of just have to deal with the fact I purchased it. I don't want to kick it out on the street. It's so rude. Like who would I give it to? Who's gonna take it, really? Um, busy in Animal Crossing, finally getting around to designing my island. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a while. I fell off of it after the pandemic, to be honest. I used to play it a lot with my mom. Like, I got her into it. She had a really nice island. But one of my friends was like, hey, if you restart the island, because I'm restarting it, because I wanted to get a certain villager. And I was like, sure. So I restarted the island so many times to try and get this villager that I wanted. It was Cherry, I think. Finally got her, and then my Switch died. I didn't realize the battery was dying. So it died literally as I got her, and when I turned on the game, it restarted as if I was starting the game over again. I was very discouraged, and I just didn't want to play the game anymore. If I were to open up Animal Crossing right now, I would be literally starting all over again, and I just don't know if I don't know if I have it in me, chat. I don't know if I could do it. But it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it when I was into it, for sure.
I'm back. What have you guys been talking about?
We're talking about Animal Crossing, actually.
That's kind of a habit of mine. I just kind of just say entertain them, and people tend to do their best when I go AFK.
Yeah. Well, we talked about some old YouTube horror core memory unlock stuff.
Oh yeah.
That one where you follow the car and then a lady comes out of nowhere and screams at you. That's a good one.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's definitely a core unlock.
The rocking chair.
That one too. Yeah, that one too. I told them about the one with the little girl in the corner, and it's like video camera footage, and she like all of a sudden just turns her head at you, and it like warps her face suddenly for like a split second. That one was really old.
I don't know if I'm familiar with that one, actually.
That one I think was on Newgrounds specifically, or maybe it was Albino Black Sheep. I can't remember. There's a lot of skins
was
back
it
then.
live action?
Yeah, it was.
You talking about?
It was a face filter thing that like changes her face.
You talking about that scene from The Ring?
No.
Okay.
Although there was tons of gifs of that, and also of Exorcist, with the girl floating. That was always like you always saw those gifs like everywhere.
Right. Yeah, the rocking chair one with the girl from The Exorcist just pops up and screams at you. That's the same face from the Scary Maze.
Yeah, it is. That one got mileage. That face was used in a lot of like scary games, quote unquote. I want Anka so bad, but I'm not willing to restart and lose Cherry. I'm very discouraged by the roulette wheel of getting villagers on Animal Crossing after what happened to me. I was so happy that I finally got her, and then my battery died. Absolutely crushed my dreams. I was like, never mind, I don't even want to play this game anymore.
Hey, GK. Does this work on you? You're supposed to ask what?
Oh, what? I was waiting for it.
What?
Made my ears twitch with the vine. That's so rude. How could you?
I wanted to see if it worked.
It does work. Cut it out.
It works on Azzy, it works on Soda, it works on Naira, it works on Tilly.
Anybody that's got tall ears, it makes their ears twitch immediately.
Yeah, it does for some reason.
It's literally like a trigger. Ah, stop it. Tickles. My poor ears.
That is a question. What I think I might have asked this before, but not on stream. What breed of cat is GK the character meant to be? Because
she's based off of a lynx. Lynxes are cool.
Oh, okay.
However, I realized that lynxes have bobtails, and I thought that was stupid, so I decided not to have a bobtail, because screw that, I want to have a tail.
Refresh my memory, what's a bobtail exactly?
It's a little bushy tail, very circular, not very long.
Oh, okay.
A bobcat.
Kind of like similar to how a raccoon's tail is?
Yeah, but it's a little more stubby.
Okay, so if you've seen Soda Cat's VR model like that?
Yeah, like that.
Okay. Oh, thank you for dropping by, Azzy. Hope to see you
Bye,
pop into the stream
Abby.
again soon. Here, answer me this. What started the whole GK's tale is fake or not debate thing? Who started that and why?
So it actually happened during a Halloween stream. Um, so chat decided what my costume was going to be. I ended up being a joke character, which was a goth girlfriend character. So my hair was dyed red. I was a pure white ghost cat and other stuff like that. Now the problem with green screens, right, is that sometimes it likes to take out certain parts of you when you're not the correct
Ah.
color. So my tail got yeetus deletus off of me suddenly because I had wings. And for some reason my tail just would not show up. It was a very weird corruption error
Oh.
that I could not fix. So everybody thought it was really funny that my tail just suddenly disappeared. So after that, they started to theorize that my tail actually was not actually attached to me. It was fake. The So after that, during SOS of that year, without my staff telling me, they had an Omo Chow line made that literally says, "Hey, fun fact, did you know GK's tail is fake?" And after
Oh.
that, I just snowballed out of control.
Oh.
So now I've been slandered by Omo Chow. I can't have anything.
You know,
But no, the tail is real, but it's also sentient. So
you know what's funny?
yeah.
Do you remember our VTuber VR chat event that we did?
Yes.
When I was making the promo image for that, you know, I had to grab your PNG off of Twitter, and
Yeah.
what I was doing that through my phone initially because I don't know, TweetDeck is weird sometimes on my computer, so I grabbed it through Twitter and I was just gonna upload it to my PC. But when I viewed the image in my photos just to make sure I'd gotten the right one of you in your main outfit, it auto suggested, "Hey, we noticed that this photo has some details you might want to blur out. Do you want to see what it looks like if we blur it out?" And it blurred out your ears and your tail specifically.
Man,
So
the
maybe
cameras
it's
are already catching on that I'm an entity. It's not great.
so maybe your ears and your tail are fake.
Listen,
You're hiding things from us.
listen.
Where
As
are
an
your real
entity,
ears, GK?
my
What?
ears exist. They are on top of my head. They're there. Technology is not great at showing off entity features. I promise, where my ears are not, my tail definitely, it's there. My ears are there. They're both real. The only thing is that the tail is sentient. That's the actual thing. So both are real, I promise. It takes a long time to develop these.
How long?
Uh, in incubation period, if I want to take on a form, it takes about 4 to 7 business days. Lots of sleeping.
Do you have any other outfits readily accessible? Because you know we're going through the whole horror theme.
Um, I mean, I can change into my horror outfit, but my tail will probably disappear.
That's okay.
Um, but
I'm not actually gonna be annoying about that because I know at
no,
some
no,
point
no,
you
it's
were.
okay.
I don't think you were ever
Um,
annoyed by the joke, but I know on at least one occasion you were overwhelmed midstream with the whole GK's tail is fake thing.
because nobody would stop.
Yeah.
They're also insulting my tail. It has feelings, you know. It can hear you. If you constantly say it's not real, you
Well,
are making it upset.
listen, it's constantly peeking out from behind your shoulder there, and it never moves.
Yeah, well, it never moves unless it's hungry, and at that point, you don't want to really be around it when it's hungry. I already have enough problem as it is satiating it. Um, but yeah, no, it's pretty docile most of the time. It just gets irritated by constant slander and rumors. I tell it it's a joke, but after a while, it starts to not believe me. I'm pretty sure I have. Let me see here.
I think once we get to like an hour mark, we're actually gonna start up Amnesia. Otherwise, my viewer base is gonna be mad at me.
Oh, I have the .exe costume if you want to do that one.
But the thing is that she's got the effects on her, so it might be crunchy.
Nah. YouTube's compression will not like that. That's why I also don't use any stock footage that has snow in it for that exact same reason.
That makes sense. Let me see if I could get just the regular one. So the EXE one, that's more of an elaborate costume.
Which one
But
is
I think
the
I have
EXE
the
one again?
regular.
Remind me.
The EXE one is the one that has the corruption glitches on
Oh,
top of me.
the black and red eyes.
Yeah, the black and red eyes with the ink coming down out of my eyes, and one of my ears is like deteriorated, and everything about me is like glitched out. And
do you have the the goth one?
I do. I'm pretty sure I do.
Let's go with that one.
Oh, let me see. Hold on. Might take a couple of switches because some of these are not labeled as usual. Nope, it's the Christmas one.
The wrong time of year.
I know.
Even though that looks great.
Thank you. Yeah, too many costumes.
You're running into me and phasing out of existence. That hurts.
Oh, that's my sketch one. That's for art. I do like the sketch one though.
Yeah,
That one I gotta say is done pretty well. Maybe it's next to the goat demon one.
Goat demon.
Yeah, nope, that's the SOS one.
What's the goat demon one? I want to see that.
The goat demon one, it has features on it that probably will destroy the green screen. So
okay.
It mostly just like horns and stuff like that, but because the eyes are green.
Hey, welcome to the chat, Zonic the Hedgehog.
There it is. I found it.
Hey, your tail's missing.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah.
She does not come back. She hides.
Also,
I don't know why. She just does.
I think you were zoomed out a little bit more, because... There it goes. There it is. There it is.
Yay.
Hey, Zonic. I haven't seen you on my channel before, but I know who you are.
Hi, Sonic. How are you, hon?
You know, funny story. Years and years ago, when I was just watching Sonic stuff on YouTube, I found Zonic's video of the intro to the last story of Sonic Adventure 2, and then years later, I rediscover that video, and then I realize, oh, Zonic uploaded that.
Yeah, I randomly found him via a YouTube video as well, which is really funny. It just kind of showed up on my dashboard. I was like, oh, what's this?
Yeah.
And it was one of the games I liked, and I was just like, oh, this person's cool. Neato. And so I followed them and didn't realize that they streamed on Twitch. And then now I know him, and he's fun. He's a goober.
Yes. That variation looks really good, by the way.
Thank you. Now I'm all dressed up. I don't have my bow though, but that's okay.
Can you actually make your tail reappear?
She won't. I've tried. I don't know why she won't, but she refuses.
Like, what actually is the issue there with the model? Is it?
It's a weird corruption issue. Like, I wish I could tell you, but for some odd reason, even my rig papa could not get her to appear.
Is it like
she just won't.
Is it physically not there in the model, or?
It just physically won't show up. Yeah.
Wait. So, are you? Uh-oh.
It's really weird. It's like the tail does not exist for this model. It's very
so
strange.
do you see it in
the actual texture? It's there. Do
you see it in your VTube studio?
No, she just doesn't show up.
Oh.
But on the texture, like the actual rig, the texture, she's there, but she just does not show up on studio for some odd reason for this particular model. I don't know why.
Is it like white like the rest of the fur texture? Or
that's a possibility as to why it won't show up. And even when we changed it to an offset gray or a darker gray, like we even made it like an all black tail, it just would not show up. I have no idea. So that's why the running joke is that for Halloween, that thing is like run off and eaten people or something. So
no, it's just tucked behind you for once.
Yeah, it's just laying down. It's sleeping.
It's also goth, but it's that kind of goth that doesn't want to be around people.
Yeah, she's a wallflower goth. Poor thing.
I could change my outfit, but let me see. I don't have too many outfits yet. Let me see if I can do that without breaking everything.
Sure. We like to goob.
Gotta go into that. Yeah, gotta go into VC face avatar.
Doing good, Sonic. Good to see you. What are you up to today? Are you streaming today?
You probably are. I'll probably have it on in the background.
There's me as Jack Skellington.
Woo! Fancy schmancy.
Can you see it?
I can.
And Mimi had a lot of fun designing this, especially this right here. I really enjoy it too. I use this in VR chat at HorrorCon. I might just play the game like this. Halloween comes early for us.
Why not?
Why
It's
not?
Halloween every day for me anyway. Let's go!
All right. Let me reorient myself. Nope. Oh. I've never gotten used to these controls.
Too tall.
Yeah, too tall. Never gotten used to these controls.
I'll be streaming on my friend Matthew's channel. Oh, please say hi to Matthew for me.
I gotta make sure I'm taller than GK because that's canonically what is correct.
It's okay, everybody's taller than me.
Yeah, you know
Sobs. Sobs. Even in VR chat, everyone's taller than me. I hate it.
Well, can't you canonically adjust your height?
I can, but for some reason everybody seems to find it much more appealing that I'm small.
It's entertaining.
Yeah. Plus, when I'm small, I get picked up more, and sometimes walking is tiring, and floating is tiring. Sometimes being carried is fun. Also, being small means that I can nap pretty much anywhere that I can climb up onto. Shorty. So rude, Sonic.
Hey, Zonic, we gotta meet, like, formally one of these days, because I want to collab with you. You're awesome.
I'm gonna punch you in the ribcage, Sonic.
Wow.
You're in ribcage punching, like, height. I will get you.
You're very rude.
No. He's my rival. This is just how we talk.
Your rival. Your rival for what?
We're rivals in kart. Anytime we play kart together, it's vicious.
Oh, man.
It's hunting season for both of us. He will go after me, and in tandem, I will literally hunt him down the entire time.
Like, I don't know if you've collabed with... you probably have. I don't know if you've collabed with Sonic the VTuber, but he's been on my stream before, and we had a blast. He turned into Super Sonic when he got angry once.
I've played Mario Kart with Sonic before. He's fun. Oh, and Fortnite. He drove us off a cliff on a motorcycle once.
Oh, I don't really want to go near Fortnite with a 15-foot pole.
Yeah, no, I got dragged into it kicking and screaming. And now it's just another area for me to run around and do nothing, really.
Actually,
But it's fun.
Robin and Sonic got into a live, quote-unquote, argument about Fortnite, and it was really weird to hear Sonic say, "Don't talk to me," on stream to Robin.
Don't talk to me!
Yeah.
Playing Mario Kart with Sonic is a freaking blast because anytime that he hits you, it's a celebratory fashion, right? And then once he gets hit, it's like, no, I Angie, don't talk to me.
Yeah.
I'm like, Sonic, you literally hit me earlier. He's like, but that was out of fun. I'm like, and it's not fun when I hit you.
Oh, man.
It's like, no.
No, my fun does not equal your fun.
Absolutely not. No, and never. I'm like, why are you like this?
Oh my god.
Sonic is also fun to play games with. We played Left 4 Dead. We've also played Kart. We should play Mario Kart at some point too.
GK, you know what you should play with us that you said you would like a year ago and you haven't yet? You should play Gary's Mod Prop Hunt with us.
We need to set it up.
We've needed to set it up for like a year and a half now.
I know, but I got horribly sideswiped by everything else.
I know.
I blame my job! Anything is game on the racetrack. It's true. It's good. Your tiny GK makes you more huggable. I appreciate that.
I don't have... Okay, well, I do have arms, but they're not, like, movable yet. I don't know how that whole thing works, but I'm gonna ask Mimi if I can get arms in my tracking. And then when GK collabs with me the next time, I can give her a hug.
Yay! And I get head pats. I get head pats because I'm good. I get head pats, yes?
Well, yeah.
Do not deny me head pats.
I won't deny you head pats if you admit that your tail could be fake.
It's not fake.
Not
it's
is.
a lie.
No, not is. If you admit to the possibility.
It's not a possibility. I can't lie. She'll get mad at me if I do that.
No, you know what, Sonic? If GK and I ever collab and play Prop Hunt, you gotta come with us.
Oh yeah, we'll drag
it'll be
them in,
like
for
I
sure.
have a dedicated server that I play with my friend group Prop Hunt and other Gary's Mod game modes like all the time.
Yeah, we need to do that.
By the way, shout out to Ted, my server host, most generous person I know.
Great job, Ted.
Literally lets me have these game servers on there for free. I've known that guy since like 2015.
I used to play Prop Hunt so much when I had that other gaming group. Like, that was just that and Trouble in Terrorist Town, Death Race, so much stuff. Oh my god.
You know, I've actually been playing Pokemon recently. I've been replaying the Pokemon games that I grew up with as a kid on my DS.
Everybody seems to be on that kick lately. All my roommates are doing that too.
Like, I'm
currently on the new one, but all my roommates are playing Black and White too right now.
I have not actually played any of the new ones. The latest Pokemon game that I played was technically Pokemon Black 2, and I didn't really play it as much as I got it from a game store, and it still had the previous guy's save data on it, and I just kind of looked around in there, but which I find that fascinating too, just kind of getting to look at other people's game experiences like that. But currently I'm playing through well, actually, no, I'm using an R4, but I'm playing through Pokemon Platinum with my team. You know, the thing that I did with Pokemon back in the day is I didn't play it like I probably should have, quote unquote. Once I got legendaries, those became my team. But now now I kind of see that, you know, I'm more of a fan of the Pokemon experience, like leveling up your team that you get naturally along the way that aren't just legendaries. And
yeah.
This is related, I swear, but do you think Rotom is a legendary or not?
I feel like Rotom should have been classified as one for the fact that it has so many different forms, but I kind of realize that the only reason why they haven't is because it's literally an appliance for most everything. But I feel like Rotom probably should have been. It might as well be. It's literally everything at this point.
I mean, Rotom... The reason a lot of people thought Rotom was legendary in Gen 4 is because the legendary Pokemon theme played when he showed up. And there's only one of them in those games. But
you had to find him in the abandoned chateau.
Which, by the way, creepy vibes, like in a Pokemon game. Go to the abandoned chateau.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I used to just spend time in there for no reason because I just loved the ambiance.
And there's really no reason for actual ghosts of people, not Pokemon, to show up in that old chateau, but they're there.
They do.
And
they do. They show up. They are there. Without warning.
But I like the fact that Rotom isn't canonically considered a legendary because I can use him on my regular team, and he's not classified as an Uber.
Yeah. I think it's really cool that Rotom is still kind of being used for so many applications, though I do still find it a little weird that they just looked at this Pokemon and said, yes, cram into technology, be my cell phone.
I mean, isn't that what you do? You can take any form, right?
It's true.
What?
And I can invade technology, yes.
Yeah, you're invading my technology right now.
Aha, but you invited me. Leave the door open and the cat shall come in.
You cannot legally prove that I invited you.
Technically, no. But you haven't kicked me out yet, so...
GK, look at me. I can't move my arms or my feet right now.
That sounds like a skill issue on your part.
Listen to me. You're gonna become a skill issue if you keep talking like that.
I'm a guest now and not so much a visitor.
Just like a real cat. Just like that cat literally that showed up at my back door that I sent you pictures of a while ago.
Oh yeah! What a cutie.
I haven't seen that kitty yet since that last time, but I know he's out there. What is this?
I better not go into my metal form.
Oh.
Sonic, the funny part, I can invade that, yes. I could.
I guess
I genuinely could.
I guess here's the last question before we transition to actual Amnesia, which we're still probably going to talk about stuff while there's downtime.
Sure.
What is your signature or your most your favorite non-legendary Pokemon team?
My signature team?
Yeah.
It'd probably be the one that I probably did competitions with, and that's gonna be I had Lapras, I had Absol, I had Scizor, which was my sweeper.
Hmm.
I think Pikachu jumped in and out, but it's so weak against ground types that I didn't use it as much. I think I replaced it with my Scizor. I also had Charizard, and I believe Skarmory for one. I'd have to look at my X and Y again because that's what I did competitive with. But I think that was pretty much my team.
Oh.
I love a good Lapras. Yeah, my Lapras was a health tank. It had leftovers, so every time it got hit, it just got back its HP.
You're one of those people. Oh.
I was in the competitive scene.
Yeah.
Scizor was my sweeper for any fairy types that came up. And I did, like I said, I didn't use Pikachu very much, but Absol was really good as my defense. Oh, Lucario, there we go. My baby Lucario was also on my team. And he was really, really, really good. Charizard was also my baby. And the only ones that I actually used Mega Evolution for, if even applicable for the battle, was usually on Absol or on Lucario. Charizard, literally, it had to be like my last resort.
I think I told you how I got my Glameow in Platinum, right?
I believe so.
I met a kid at a bookstore, like randomly, who had another DS when I was like a little kid, and since it was I'll tell this for the audience. So I was like 7 or 8. This happened in, I was 8 or 9. Yeah, this happened in 2008. I was just starting to play Platinum. I wasn't that high level, but I was high level enough to actually access the multiplayer thing. And I was randomly at a bookstore. I don't remember what it was for. It might have been for like a club that my mother was going to at the time. And I met this other kid who had a Pokemon Diamond copy, and he brought his DS, and I had brought my DS, and we battled. And I don't remember who won, but the important part is that since it was halfway across town, and in kind of an area that we don't normally visit at the time, we knew we were probably never going to see each other again, so we traded Pokemon. I gave him... I don't remember exactly what I gave him. It was probably something like a Bidoof, since that they were littered throughout the early areas of the game in Gen 4. And he gave me a Glameow, which I was not actually able to get normally in Platinum. They don't spawn in Platinum.
Yeah.
But because, I felt that it was such a special thing that he had done, I leveled that Glameow up to Purugly, and Purugly became a part of my regular team, and still there. And the way that I'm replaying Platinum, and I will explain my regular team as well while I'm explaining this, is that I got all the Pokemon that I was normally able to get in Platinum, and I had my Purugly in my original Platinum game breed with a Ditto, so that it would produce an egg, and I traded that egg to myself, my new Pokemon game, so I would have a Glameow, level 1 Glameow hatch, and I would use that Glameow in the same way that I used my original traded Glameow.
So it's pretty much traveled with you through your Pokemon games.
Yep. And my signature team, at least what it's forming up to me in my new game, is the Torterra, that was my starter, Turtwig, Rotom, because I like Rotom, Purugly, Golduck, or Psyduck, whichever it is, Golduck, I think, Lucario, and what was the third one? Or was the last one? Lucario, and I could get out my DS right now, but I don't really want to do that since we're about to get into Amnesia. My sixth one, Crobat. I always have a Crobat because the Zubat spawns are pretty much in every Pokemon game up to Gen 6, and I always like having a Crobat on my team.
Crobats are pretty cool.
It's not.
I didn't run into a lot of people who had Crobats on their team, but when they did, they were really, really good.
Mine's not a team that I would really use for super competitive games, but I'm not really part of the competitive scene, so I didn't really bother with that.
No, I get it. I only was for X and Y because it actually gave you the ability to do so. Like, they had a lot more like training stuff that you could do in game. You could also, like, hang out with your Pokemon and play with them and other stuff like that. So you had a lot more like stuff that you could do in order to like train them up for stuff like that. They kind of ditched a lot of that. Now you can just do picnics with them, and you can still play with them, and you can bathe them and other stuff like that. But it's not as fun as X and Y's was. But I think the current team I have now that I'm building on a Violet, it's kind of just a team of Pokemon that I've like just bonded with the most. Because I haven't even finished the game because I accidentally broke it. So I just kind of like am more traveling with these Pokemon and just doing whatever.
I can ping the Drifters Unite roll, right? I'm allowed to do that?
You can.
Okay.
I personally love having Gengar on the team. Spooky little fella. I love a good Gengar. I had one on my old team for Black and White. He was a good boy.
Okay, I pinged your server with the Drifters Unite roll that we're actually going to get into some Amnesia gameplay.
Okie dokie.
All right, let's pull this up. Hopefully this doesn't.
Got pinged in my server too. It wasn't your ping.
Oh.
No, it was your ping, and oh yes, because the workshop's going on. They were just letting me know the workshop started. Cool, awesome.
Do you have to step out for a minute?
No, I'm good.
All right.
Like I said, I have 2 coaches running that, so we're
okay.
good.
So the stream is going to be like an extra hour long, but we've just been having a great time just chatting. So I really hope you have as much free time as you say, because we're going to need it to get through this whole thing.
I'm literally good. The only time that I would probably have to get up is like maybe to refill water or like, you know, check on my dog, but that's about it. My dog's usually in the room with me. The only time I'd have to check on him is to make sure he's eating, since he's been a little weird about that lately.
Okay, you're going to be pretty close, because I don't want our VTuber models to cover up too much of the game.
Okie dokie.
Oh, my screen share stopped like a long time ago.
This is such a great stream already. Sorry I'm a little late. No, you're good. You guys are doing great. Thanks.
Hi James. Welcome. I know Crappy Pastry. Welcome to the stream, James. I think that's the first time I've seen you in here, James. And let's share that with you so you can see it in real time.
Hooray!
And let's wait for it to show up on the stream. There it is. All right. So, my usual explanation of this. That's probably better. Let's change that. Change these. My controls are very weird. Don't judge me about it. Don't at me. Okay. That should be good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, to explain, this is Amnesia the Dark Descent, as most of you probably know. Amnesia the Dark Descent was Frictional Games' first non-Penumbra title, commercially. They had released 3 games and a tech demo previously: Penumbra Overture, Black Plague, and Requiem. People didn't really like Requiem because it was a lot of puzzles, compared to Black Plague, which was meant to be scary. They returned to the scary roots with this, and they struck gold, so to say, although it might have been cursed gold, with how much of a longevity this game ended up having, and not for the reasons that they would expect. It is a first-person survival horror game, and I'm not going to explain anything about the story because we're going to get into that pretty soon anyway. But this game was a major commercial success, and people are still playing it, including me, to this day. I don't know how much experience GK has with Amnesia, but I think I'll let her explain that herself.
Sure. So I actually had the actual PC CD of Amnesia. Actually, I had gotten it as a gift from a friend of mine back when it like kind of first released. So I had the actual hard copy of Amnesia, where a lot of people I knew when they got introduced to it was, you know, via Steam or like via other things. When I first ran into Amnesia, before I actually got the hard copy, I think it was like my first Let's Play I ever saw on YouTube. It was actually Manga Minx who was playing it, which also means that she was the first Let's Player that I ever saw also. I had no idea what Let's Playing was at the time. And so I just enjoyed the fact that it looked like a very competent horror experience, because me being somebody who really loved horror games, I'd been excited and also disappointed by a lot of titles that were coming out at the time. So this looked really, really good. So I would actually wait for different episodes to come out so that I could watch it, because at the time I didn't have a computer strong enough to run the game. Once I finally did, I played it. I loved it. Um, I had it be like I only played it on the weekend, so it took me a while to actually beat it because that was the only time frame I gave myself. But it was definitely an experience that I hold dear when it
because you were
comes to like
scared.
horror games. Yeah. So, and yeah, it actually frightened me, which is very rare for horror games to do that. So that's why I really appreciate what Amnesia brought to the table. I think it's really good with atmosphere.
I'm wondering if that's going to be too quiet for the stream, but maybe I should just turn down my actual volume. That should probably be good. Just doing some double checking here. That looks fine. That's probably fine. Have you played any custom stories?
There was one in particular that I played. I can't remember the title of it, but it was probably one of the more competent ones. It wasn't that long, and it kind of might as well have just been Amnesia Plus, to be honest. But from what I remember, I think it was almost the same verbatim of what we eventually got, which was Layers of Fear. But it literally was something like that.
Do you a name at all?
Nah, I can't remember it. Last time I played that was so long ago.
Oh, I would have loved to see what that was, because I might have played it too. I have played a lot of custom stories in my time. That's part of what I post on my channel.
There's a bunch I saw too on YouTube as well that like I didn't get to play myself, but experienced like watching, and they were all pretty fun. There was also a lot of joke ones too, of course.
Yeah, of course. Do I have any? Yeah, I do have one loaded here, but we're not going to get into that. We're going to play the main game. And I think this is about time. Yeah, we're a minute and 15 late technically, but that's okay. We've had fun. So, this is Amnesia: The Dark Descent, part of my Bunker Recap Marathon, and we are going in on normal because I don't want to bother with hard mode today. We're just going to try and experience everything. I played.
Like, I don't want to die.
I've played through hard mode a bunch of times too. I just want to get the yeah, it's like it says here, the way the game was designed to be played experience.
That makes sense. Man, this feels like looking at a relic.
I hope you can treat this as like you're watching a movie here, GK.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is I am Daniel.
Well, that was ominous, wasn't it?
The worst place to collapse is on a stone floor. Nostalgic.
I've seen this intro more times than I can even freaking remember.
So good.
You actually get an achievement if you quit the game at this point.
What, really?
Yeah, it's called Nope, and the description is left while things were just getting interesting.
That's really funny.
So it seems we've gotten a memento. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. It seems we're in some kind of castle.
I remember when boulders were always circles.
My vision's going that... Oh, there it goes. Wait. Come on. Stabilize. Stabilize.
Well, I mean, he did just hit his head on the floor.
Yeah.
I would also be dazed and confused.
Oh my god, the wind. It's an early joke of Amnesia that invisible llamas are always blowing open doors.
Oh, that's funny.
What's this? A tinder box? A box of tinder.
Where else would you really store it, to be honest? I think this game is where I started doing that whole thing where if I searched a room in order to remember I searched it, I would trash the room so I knew.
Yeah.
I do that in Skyrim so much, and I'm like, I've always thought like, huh, where did I get that from?
Also
Because
here-
I did it in Amnesia.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the joke. It's like, oh, it's like every Let's Player, oh, I can pick things up. Okay, well, it didn't work.
Drop.
It didn't work.
It didn't work.
Oops, I didn't mean to do
Yay.
that.
This isn't my house, why should I care?
Now, these statues are always really creepy, just because of how they're positioned.
Yeah. Well, you kind of learn in horror games that statues in hallways can never be trusted,
Right.
so
Yeah.
it's an automatic, like, I'm watching you.
Yes, I am kind of playing it up for the camera. I know where to go from here, but I like to look around, just because.
The environments are still so pretty.
One things you can do to make these less creepy is you can behead them. It's just so disrespectful, but it
It
works.
truly is. At that point, you can't really blame them if they decided to come after you.
Yeah.
You're like, bro, I didn't even do anything. What the heck? Ooh.
Spooky noise.
No.
Now, I will say, even though I've played this game a bunch of times, I have not played the later sections in about 2 years, so I'm less familiar with what happens after about the halfway mark of the game.
Ooh, that's gonna be exciting.
Invisible llamas.
Not again.
Also, our main character is not liking this one bit.
He hates the Earth's elements.
You know, there was a point in time where I swear, this is probably a false memory, but I swore there was like a corpse in that chair at one point. It might have been during the demo, it might have been during an early build of the game, but I swear I remember there's a naked corpse in this chair.
Really? I
Yeah.
don't remember that.
Yeah,
Maybe it's a memory or something.
it could
Maybe.
it could be a false memory.
Those are always fun though, when you like tell them to a person and
Right.
they can't quite remember, so they agree with you, and now it's solidified.
Oh, what's this? This is the staircase that we saw before. How interesting.
Nice. We made it all the way down here without falling is impressive.
Yeah, I mean, look at
Could have been
these.
so bad.
Look at these stairs. Yeah, they're stone. If you fell, you'd probably crack your head open. Oh.
This game would not have happened if we fell on
Yeah.
the stairs. My name is Daniel, absolute deceased. Sometimes when you're dead, you're just tired of sitting around.
Can you-
True.
Can you hear the screen share, by the way?
I can.
Okay.
Clear as a bell. See, that's your problem right there. You got foundation issues in that roof.
I guess whoever was wailing agreed with you.
Good, I'll get him a quote. Man, imagine waking up and not like realizing where you are and this is where you wake up.
Yeah.
The worst place to be disoriented.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Good morning.
If this was me in real life, I would have just turned around right there and broken a window. But
They can't catch me if I'm out. Another statue. Ooh, spooky. Disrespectful.
yep, it's so disrespectful.
It would be funny if there was an achievement for taking all of those heads off, and at the end you just find all of the beheaded statues in a room.
I don't know why I always check that closet. I think I know that there's nothing in there, but
I think I've jumped into it a couple of times just to see if I could actually close it. And
of course
you
you jumped into it. You're a cat. What are you talking about?
it's like a box from IKEA. There's treasures inside. You never know.
You lied to me.
I'm sorry. Ooh, spooky.
Quickly.
Hug the light source.
This room is actually sort of meant to be the tutorial, I guess, of Daniel goes insane when he's in the darkness,
Yeah.
and the fact that that's a floor piece actually. They put that on the ceiling.
That's really funny.
Yeah. Canonically, Daniel is nyctophobic. Not nihilophobic. Nyctophobic? Yeah. Fear of the darkness. Clinical fear of the darkness.
Yeah, yeah.
Nihilophobic means fear of nothingness.
Which, that's a valid fear, I suppose. The unknown.
More stairs that we somehow traversed without falling.
Yeah, genuinely. We should get a medal for making it through the obstacle course.
God, this mapping is just such a good. It's so good. The lighting and the sound design in this game is just top notch. Old archives.
Everything feels placed for a reason, which is really nice.
He fell to
There's
the
a lot
kitchen
of
floor.
games and...
Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished.
Oh dear.
Memories.
More wind.
Invisible llamas.
So drafty in here. Oh boy.
I guess they didn't like us talking about them, so they extinguished all the lights.
How could you, elements? You betrayed me.
Okay, get your sanity back. That's good. Oh, this room sucks. This room's the worst, but I'll still go into it. You know why?
I think I remember why. Haha, we. Does Mr. Researcher not like bugs?
I don't have a specific fear of bugs, but I don't like them. Certainly not cockroaches.
Especially the hissing kind.
Yeah. The flying kind are worse, though.
Oh,
Just
don't get me started on
Just
those.
because they can fly.
Yeah. Imagine a hissing flying one? No, thank you.
Oh, God.
That is a vocal drone strike, and I do not want it.
God. That music is great as well. Mikko Tarmia composed the soundtrack for this game, and he did a phenomenal job.
It's very iconic. If you play the game for as long as you like, especially with the custom stories, you'll just recognize the music automatically.
Hey, look, it's our friend.
Lantern!
Zelda chest. Durner, durner,
I will say one of the frustrating things was having to open chests. Sometimes they
Oh,
just
yeah.
would not immediately.
Yeah, it's like, it's very weird how the controls work sometimes.
Yeah. Doors are kind of like that too.
The vertical hatches are the worst.
Oh my god, yeah.
This place is a mess.
We're not helping it, really.
No.
Technically, it didn't have to really be us. It could have just been that way when we got here.
Yeah.
Who's to say?
I mean, look at this. That's at least a $20,000 repair job right there.
Genuinely, how did those get there?
I don't know.
Where did it collapse from?
God, I love the small details like those particle effects there.
Mm-hmm.
It's so great. I'm probably going to be gushing like 75% of this stream.
No, do you? It's good to be gushing about something you're passionate about. Horror ambiance is not something to be taken for granted. Tinderbox.
Ender boxes. Oh, wait, is this one of the... No, it's not one that you can move. You can
I
do
always thought it
something...
was funny the tinder boxes were just vials and not actual boxes.
You know, you're right. But Tinder cylinder doesn't slide off the tongue as well.
Tinder orb. Tinder
orb.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Tinder boxes are better.
What's this?
Woo!
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
What a jackass. What a jackass.
I cannot do it, you must.
But I won't. I won't do it. I am just going to break a window.
And leave. Oh no!
Oh! Okay, that's never happened before, but I phased through that box and it pushed me forward.
Oh no. Are my unfortunate qualities rubbing off on you now?
Yes, I didn't know you had the structural integrity of the HPL2 engine, GK. Oh wait, the windows are unbreakable.
They're covered by plot armor. They cannot break.
Can you also be in charge of reading the chat? Because I can't right now.
Of course. Yes, the horror game I play more than breathing, said Trollforce.
Hi, Trollforce. Welcome back. Good friend of
Zonic
mine.
says it's good to love horror, and Crappy Pastry says this game is great. Honestly, never played it at all, but so far, it's very impressive. Loving the ambiance.
Yeah. Trollforce is a good friend of mine. He was in one of the past streams of this marathon that I did. He was for the Black Plague.
I've met Trollforce, possibly.
I don't know if this is blood or chemicals, but...
I want to say both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pupper. Go ahead, go say hi. You're being very noisy, you silly goober.
That jump scared me more than this game has so far.
Oh no, I brought the jump scare dog. The square goes through the circle. You're correct, Zonic.
Oh, what's this?
Woo. That was always satisfying, that noise when you got a puzzle right.
Yeah. Entrance hall. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. Now this map is just gorgeous. Like all the maps look really good, but this one in particular, it's a great first impression.
It is, yeah, with the light coming through from the ceiling and everything.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
What is this?
Hey, gross.
It is tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hand or tools. Pink
Not with
crap.
that attitude.
Yeah, not with that attitude. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? Probably with this attitude, yeah.
Immediate thought, acid.
Also, this sound design on this is appropriately gross, because you can already hear it.
I would just try crawling through the holes.
Honestly, yeah, I could probably... If this was me in real life, I could probably crawl through this one, but...
I probably would have crawled through.
No, it's actually just a 2D thing right here. Invisible
Damn.
wall. Hi, Unstable Fox, welcome back. I sneaked a glance at chat, even though I shouldn't do that, really.
Trollfloor says it's crazy to think how influential this game was back when it came out compared to horror games now.
Yep.
It's very true.
Most horror games go with the Hooga Booga method, and Hooga Booga can only get you so far.
There's a lot of games that tried the sanity method too, that a lot of them just did not capture like Amnesia did.
Da-na-na-na.
The ray casts through the windows are a nice touch for sure. Same goes for the visual and the audio effects.
Yeah.
True.
Somebody made a mod where if you step on these, they explode in a bloody particle effect, and I wish that mod was on right now. But no, we're getting the vanilla experience.
You can't destroy them, researcher. They're part of the experience.
I can destroy these.
Well, these didn't do anything to you. So mean. Throws every book onto the ground.
Yeah.
I hate literature.
Hey, it's the GK method.
It is. Genuinely, that's how I remember that I've gone to a room in Skyrim is just destroy the room I was in.
Oh.
Hey, there we go.
Okay. Sometimes there's actually stuff hidden in these bookshelves. No, doesn't look like it. Let's try and leave. I don't want to do anything about this. Uh-oh.
Somebody spilled ketchup on this doll.
It was you, wasn't it?
It probably was. Very messy when I eat burgers.
God, yeah. Actually, that's something I miscalculated. I haven't eaten anything today.
Oh!
I will probably have to,
You pulled a me.
Yeah, I guess I did.
It's okay, I also didn't eat yet.
Oh my god. Okay, are we both gonna have to take independent, 5-minute breaks to make food?
We could probably take it at the same time.
No, that'd be dead air. I hate that shit.
That's true. Okay. Well, one at a time. How about that?
Wine cellar and laboratory. We're not
It's
gonna
more
go there
important
just
that
yet.
you go eat because you're playing the game.
But you're more entertaining.
That's why it's important for you to go eat first. I'm also not more entertaining. I just talk a lot because I'm nervous.
No, that's me you're talking about. Stop gaslighting me into thinking I'm more entertaining than you.
I'm telling the truth. You cannot deny.
Bitch.
Aha! That me.
Oh! That's new, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Normally that script just plays after... Oh, because I don't normally go up here until after I go there, but I want to explore this place for the audience's benefit.
A civilian in trouble.
Wine cellar.
Me when the strawberry jam.
Oh, the civilian in trouble turned into a door. I'm so sorry.
No! I hate when they do that. Tiny cat always nervous. Sometimes.
Short cat always nervous.
I vibrate with the intensity of a jittering gibbon. I feel the FNAF poppy route is the big scene right now, but we do live in a good time for horror in my opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, here's a challenge for everybody who has even the tiniest bit of speaking difficulty. Try and say horror without accidentally saying horror at least one point in your life. People give you sideways glances at that sometimes.
It's really hard, actually.
Yeah, horror.
Horror. I do that in every game I play. Just destroy the room and the objects in it. It's a good way of, like, keeping track of where you've been.
Genuinely.
Sometimes if somebody's sleeping in the Skyrim room, I just put a pot on their head. Lets me know. It does spook me every time they do decide to move because I hear the pot hit the floor.
Laboratory.
It's time for science!
The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London. Seemed appropriate somehow. Oh.
What a solemn creature this memory teller is.
Oh, this is something I didn't actually notice when I was playing it as a kid, but Trollforce actually pointed this out to me. This over here is like breathing, and
oh, that's so cool.
And if you go close enough to it, it doesn't like that.
Get out of my space.
There's no real explanation for what this is either. There's nothing else really like this in the game.
That's really cool, honestly. Sometimes the unexplainable is the best part.
Mm-hmm. God, somebody's food has spoiled beyond belief in here.
The fact they left it on the floor.
The maid is gonna be pissed.
Don't tell her. More cockroaches.
Oh, God.
Pest control's gonna have a field day when they finally get in here.
Everybody's gonna be pissed when they see the state of this place.
OSHA is pissed.
I always get caught off guard by those footsteps. Like, in any Amnesia map, those footsteps are in there. It's just, that's one of the best effects of this game, I think, is that
it is,
someone
yeah.
might be walking up. Ah! Yeah.
They're on the squeeze!
That I hate even more. That
Crunchy.
always gets me. Even I can remember vividly in school when I was just watching a video of somebody else playing Amnesia, that effect got me. And I thought like ants had crawled on my iPhone screen.
That's actually a really good effect if you think about it. It's so sudden.
It's the worst. But it's good, yeah, it is.
Simply don't look at them. Zonic says, dude, commentary / English in general is a juggle.
Yep, I would say so.
Seeing this makes me want to hit up more horror VR chat maps. Those are always funny. Those are true.
There's
Those
an
are
Amnesia
experiences.
storage map in VR chat somebody made, but it's just an exploration map. There's no goal.
Yeah. When does this game take place? I don't know much about it at all, so I'm sorry if I ask a ton of questions.
Well, here, we can... Yeah, this
Water
thing.
demon.
That's a thing. If we pull this up... What? Is it? Here it is, yeah. This game takes place approximately either the 19th or the 20th of August, 1839, so 1800s. Would you stop screaming? Your voice sounds like a dying cow.
That's so rude. They're trying to sing to you.
Shitty singer. What?
This man hates music.
I'm just saying what everybody else is thinking. Oh.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
Okay, let's see what that was all about. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae, and there's like a ongoing debate still to this day about how you pronounce vitae, so I'm just gonna say it like that. Vitae.
I thought it was Vitae or something.
Yeah, it's whatever you want it to be.
Okie dokie.
The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis and hope it will produce a more even mixture. Not mixture, solution. I just auto-read that. That's... blah blah blah. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament.
I like how it says highly acid and not highly acidic. So confused.
Got the chemistry pot. We'll need that. Evidence in the
Cauldron.
laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Aquafina? No, not Aquafina. Unstable Fox.
Aquafina. I belong in the back rooms on VR chat. I've gone to the back rooms so many times, and it is genuinely one of my favorite map experiences.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh.
Flashbang. No. One day, I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you.
Ooh, somebody's here.
Sorry, that always gets me. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return.
Get off your high horse. Tinderbox.
Noisy roommates.
Keep it quiet up there. Don't you see I'm trying to do science? Food for the Fimshi.
I don't actually know if there's a reaction if you put enough stuff down there. God. Every time... The reason it gets me every time is that there's a couple custom stories out there that if that sound plays, that's actually an indication of there being a monster around, and it's kind of never left me.
No, I get it. The
Okay.
PTSD is real.
Here, you want to read this one?
Sure. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the...
Here, wait.
Oh my god.
Here, pause it. If you want to read it on the stream where it's higher res, you can. Also, do a voice. Because
Do a voice.
any voice.
How dare you demand me?
I am. I'm very demanding.
Damn. Okay.
If I hold a gun to your head, could I force you to do the Elon voice for all these notes?
I'll do it.
Okay, I won't hold the gun to your head anyway. Just do it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Damn. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments have taken a toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected,
but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar.
Aha! A clue as to where things might be. Okay, and nothing else
What an
here, and it's
expensive chemistry set.
chemical ingredients have been moved from the laboratory to the wine cellar. Man, I'm really kind of hungry right now. I think I may have to take that break like right now. I really actually have not eaten anything since like 6 p.m.
Due to the
yesterday.
roar.
So,
yeah, that's pretty much what he did. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, eat.
Okay.
It's okay.
Entertain them. You better keep them entertained while I'm gone.
I'll do my best.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, is he gone? Oh, he is gone. Hi, chat. How you doing? I haven't eaten either, but I can live longer than he can without eating. Us entities don't need to eat that much. When we do consume, it's fucking atrocious. There's mess everywhere. In all honesty, there needs to be better restaurants for us entities with better cleanup crews. 'Tis always entertaining with GK. You're such a sweetie pie, Sonic. That got dark real fast. Yeah, it did. But yeah, how you guys doing? You enjoying yourself so far? Dorky cat. So rude. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my damnedest. Oh man. I need to play more horror games, to be honest. That should be a thing that I do for the next upcoming Halloween stuff. That would be really fun. I usually used to do a lot of horror stuff back in the day, but then I kind of had to stop. Good day so far. Nice to relax after work. Oh yeah, how was work? This is an amazing stream. Loving it a lot. I am so glad, Pastry. That is good to hear. I haven't played this game in a really long time, to be honest. And the custom story's the same way. I feel like I haven't played those in a really long time either. There's a couple of horror games that I would like to play. Silent Hill definitely is one of them. I'd love to boot up Silent Hill and play that from the beginning. Oh my god. Talk about what a crazy introduction to horror games in general. Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Well, I don't know. Resident Evil is like it's a horror game, but it's survival horror, so it's a different genre. I plan on doing a bunch of horror stuff come October. Always got to do it up. Work was good. No, same, honestly. Halloween's my thing. I didn't do anything this last year, but I will do something this year. I will absolutely bring back the horror ARG if I got to. I definitely will. I haven't played it at all, but it's fun learning about new games. I agree. It's always good to be introduced to new stuff. I think I played Penumbra, but that also was a really long time ago, which was the game that came before this one. It was really, really cool. I liked it. Hi Mavers. My pupper is very interested in what we're talking about. Hi Mavi. Hi baby. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Did you like your walk, old man? Did you enjoy your walk, old man? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Your tail's going nuts, you silly little thing. You silly little bean. I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay. Stop gushing over him. I haven't played ever beat, like horror game wise. Platformer wise had to be Crash Bandicoot, I think. Yeah, baby man loved his walk. He did, he did. He's wagging his tail like crazy, which means he loved it way more than he's letting on. He's a good pupper. Crash was it for me personally. I need to play Crash Bandicoot again. I might do an Insane Trilogy stream at some point. I've beaten it before on stream, but that VOD is gone, so might as well just do it again. Also, I got Crash It's About Time, so I should probably beat that one too on stream. That would be a lot of fun. Spyro would also be a good one too. I gotta revisit a couple of old games that I had a really good time with.
but SOS is going to take up a lot of my time this summer. Oh. I'm going to be condemned to only playing Sega games. If you ever need a co-commentary buddy for Crash, consider it done. Consider it done. As soon as I get the time to play it, I'm dragging you onto it. Kicking and screaming if I have to. Any game recommendations to stream or something? It depends. What genre are you looking for? Like what kind of games do you like? Because I definitely got recommendations up the wazoo for sure. I like play way too many games. Way too many games. Way too many games and not enough games. Oh, Zonic, I meant to tell you, I've got one heck of a find here. It's on my desk actually, but my roommate, their dad, I guess, was clearing out a garage and they found this disc hidden in a guitar. I kid you not. Um and it's a Sonic Heroes original soundtrack CD. And it just looks so sun-baked. The colors aren't even there anymore. It's barely black and white, to be honest. I think it's a burnt CD of the soundtrack. I'm not even really sure. But it's old. It is very old. I gotta send you a picture of it, but I have it on my desk and I've been meaning to try it out to see if it actually works. I mean, I'm gonna keep it even if it doesn't work. That's one heck of a find, but you doing SOS makes me want to dedicate at least a week to Sonic come summer. We'll hit up tons of Sonic games. Oh yeah, for sure. Probably indie games, puzzle games maybe. Superliminal is a great game. I am revisiting the FNAF series after a while. It's burnt CD and sunburnt. Yeah. Man, it's funny because I have all of the FNAF games. It was a joke with my friends to gift me a FNAF game every except for 3. 3 was my favorite because I like Springtrap because I have a problem. I just think he looked really cool. So I played that game more than the other ones. But let me think. Puzzle games? I have a couple on my Steam page that I could probably look at. Let me see. Let me open up Steam since I can do that. Look at my library. Let's look for puzzle. Oh, well, there's Puzzle Party, which is a game I actually work in a cosmetic contest. Dead by Daylight's having a design a cosmetic contest. Dead by Daylight's having a design a cosmetic contest? Bro. Oh, Zonic, we got to get on that. But yeah, no. There's Puzzle Party. That's an indie puzzle game that has like horror elements in it. There's, let's see, what else? Antechamber is a really good puzzle game. Yeah, Antechamber is really good. Puzzle Party is pretty good. Cell Wars is a really good one too. Let's see. What else we got on here? I want to say if you like simulation games, Frostpunk's really good. It's definitely it's difficult. It's a difficult game, I will tell you that for now. 3 was cool. FNAF 4, for some reason, finally gave me the spooks, but my tolerance of scares has gotten better in recent years. I laugh at horror movies more so now. Yeah, same. That's that's my issue with horror. I laugh at it way more than I'm scared of it, which is really funny. I think it's because when I was young, my mom being such a big like horror movie buff, like I watched a lot of it with her and a lot of like my childhood movies was horror movies. So I think that's probably what desensitized me to a bit of it. FNAF 4 never scared me. I loved it more than scared of it. I thought it was really cool. 3 was neat. I like 3. I just really like Springtrap. He's the coolest out of the animatronics. I just think his design is so cool. Let's see, what's also another one?
Um, 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 um. Home Sweet Home Survive. I heard it's really good. It got sent to me. I just haven't been able to play it, but it's a horror game that I think is based off of another game that's also called Home Sweet Home, and it has an online major update recently so you could play it with people. I personally love Help Wanted and Security Breach. It's funny because like Security Breach, I think if I played it, I think I'd break it way more than it already is by accident. I have quite the track record of just playing a game and it breaking in ways it's not supposed to just by me touching it. So, yeah. Let's see what else. Ooh, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream as a point and click, but if you're looking for like a really good like horror mixed like ambient philosophical type deal, that's a really good one. Um let's see. Um Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are also really good like physics puzzle type a little bit of horror. I wouldn't say it's indie, but it's definitely a really good game to try. The first game I ever streamed was Little Nightmares 1. So I kind of have a sentimental attachment to Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 2 broke my heart, so I don't like to talk about that game. um Night in the Woods is a good one too as an indie game. That one's really fun. Um let's see. Pinstripe was okay. I didn't like the ending, but it's a pretty good indie game. Pony Island is also a really good puzzle indie game as well. Um Salt and Sanctuary, that's more of a hack and slash and it's really hard, but you might like it. Um I have way too many games on here. Like way too many. Good god. I should really play through a lot of these cuz I have way too many. Um Thumper. Thumper is a horror rhythm game. I think you would like that. It was really sadly buggy and ran very bad. It did, but for what it was at its core, I enjoyed it. As long as you enjoyed it, that's all that matters. These are interesting recommendations. Like I said earlier, I'm releasing my own FNAF spin-off, but I'm trying to implement the actual horror factor in it. Let me know when you release it, because I would absolutely play it. That's fun. LM1 was one of my first VTuber streams. Was it? Was Little Nightmares 1 really your first? That's awesome. I personally do like Poppy's Playtime, but more for its aesthetic. I do like the toy mixed horror thing because I think that's a really cool like mash of aesthetic. I like cutesy horror. I like the idea of something cute being also really horrific. I think that's why like candy gore and other stuff like that is like really appealing to me because I like the idea of like super vibrant colors being terrifying. I like that contrast. The demo is out. Send it to me. I don't know if like if you're in a researchers server, you could probably find my name. Just send it to me. I'll play it. GK, why are you so cute? Falsehoods. Falsehoods and in 4K. How could you? What else is in here? Um yeah, Thumper. Thumper is a horror rhythm game and I absolutely recommend it. It is such an experience. Like I am so glad that rhythm games have so many different subgenres now because I love rhythm games. Like that's whew, my brain rot. And that one in particular is so well made. It's also super trippy in VR if you decide to play it in VR. I personally say definitely only play it regularly. Not that it's not good in VR, it's just if you have motion sickness, don't do it. I don't, and it's fine, but I know a lot of people who do, and it's gonna get you hard. Um, let's see what else. Welcome to the Game is a good one. VVVVVVVV is also a really good like platforming puzzle game. Whispering Willows is more of a it's kind of point and click, kind of side scroller. It's really hard to explain. I played it once and I wasn't a huge fan. I'd more play it if you're like curious about it. And I think that's it. Oh, Yuppie Psycho is also a really good one too. That's more of an RPG type deal, but that one's pretty cool. It's very trippy. Other than that, I have all different other genres on here for games. So I could definitely recommend other Phasmophobia is also a really fun horror game. It's not puzzle, but playing with friends, so much fun. I can't tell you how many times anytime I've played Phasmophobia with people, it's always a blast. GK addicted to Thumper? I am. I have a really embarrassing amount of hours in Thumper. I really wanted to be good at that game. Also, hi, Swole. Sounds like an interesting demo. I do want to see it. Choo Choo Charles was fun horror game, but very short. So if it's on sale, I'd recommend it. I could try Choo Choo Charles. It looks funny to me, and that's probably why I would play it. I don't think I'd be horrified as much as I would find it really funny. Phasmo is like, oh, if anybody goes, hey, you want to play Phasmophobia? Yes, I do. It's so funny. Nicolas Cage is coming to Dead by Daylight. He might be the reason I'll try that game. I saw that and at first I thought it was a joke. One of my friends that is like super, super into Dead by Daylight sent that picture to me and was like, Nicolas Cage, and we have no idea if he's going to be a monster or a survivor. And I'm like, I have to get back into the game immediately. That's amazing. Either or, he's going to nail it. If he's a monster, I'm going to want to get caught all the time. If he's a survivor, he's going to be my new main. I don't care. The fact that it's going to be fully voice acted too, I'm so damn excited. I'm so excited. I haven't been this excited since oh my god, since the Blight. Not the Blight. What was it called? Oh, it was the weird monstrosity that you got in Dead by Daylight that had the really cool map. He actually brought horror back into the game.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Azzy. Welcome back.
I hope you saw my DMs.
Oh, what'd you say? Hold on. We were going through the.
Did you not tell the chat that I wasn't dead?
No, the chat knew that you went to go eat.
Okay. Well, I thought it was gonna be gone for like 2 minutes, but it was actually 10. So.
Oh no, it's okay. We were literally talking about horror game recommendations, puzzle games. We were talking about different things.
Okay, keep talking. I'm gonna eat my noodles.
Sure, enjoy. Noodles sound good. Maybe I'll make that when I go eat later. But yeah, no. So Nicolas Cage being in DBD is the thing we didn't know we wanted till we got it. So true.
Wait, what? Nicolas Cage is in Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, is gonna be in Dead by Daylight, but nobody knows if he's gonna be a monster or a survivor.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited. It's gonna be fully voice acted too. I'm just so hyped
How did they
right
get him
now.
to do that?
Because he's a legend. He's a legend. He's a legend and he knows what's good. I'm so excited about that so much. So much. But yeah, if anything, pastry, those would probably be the ones I'd recommend to try first. If you want something that's like high on the puzzle, I'd say Antechamber for sure.
Swole Cat, welcome to the chat.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Azzy.
Noodles are yum.
Yes. It's the only thing I had in the house I could make in under like 20 minutes, so.
I understand.
They're very hot.
But yeah, no, I would say those. If you want me to send you a list of them, pastry, I can later. Oh, Among the Sleep is okay. They also kind of go with the weird. I thought that it was really underwhelming. Thing. It is. It's very okay. Like you're not missing anything not playing it.
I was with the general consensus of, I thought it was just gonna be you as a baby like exploring your own house. It looks really twisted, but when it went to like the fantasy place, it didn't really appeal to me that much.
Yeah, once you get to the playground, it lost me. I'm dying in the heat. Stop that. Simply don't.
Here, let me ask you a question.
Mm.
Uh, if I wanted you to do more of the Elon and Nara voice, is that like annoying to you? Do you get asked to do that a lot?
No, I mean I
No?
get asked to do it a lot, but I personally don't mind it
Okay.
because I love those characters. So that does not bother me in the slightest. Nara gets asked for a lot. You'd be surprised.
I don't remember much of the night, but I think the first time I actually like formally met you, I was very intoxicated, and I wanted you to do those voices in VR chat.
I thought it was very flattering because you were the third person to ask me, but the fact I was being asked in general was very new to me. Because it was just
Really?
off of the coattails of CG like almost being over. So like yeah. It was very new to me. In VR chat anyway. Yeah, in VR chat it was new to me. Being asked in like VCs was very common.
Yeah, let me ask you something again. I was very intoxicated that night. But so I don't remember much of that night. But did I act unbecoming of a YouTube creator at that?
No. You were very you
I was very
said a lot of
I was very happy. I know that.
You were. It was very flattering and you were very praise filled, which was very, like I said, it was very sweet. And you did genuinely just gush about the voices, which was very flattering to me as a voice actor. So I appreciate it.
Even saying it calmly and like feel sober, I do just appreciate voice actors for a lot of the work that they put in and the fact that you do really good voices.
I appreciate that very much.
But some people don't understand. A lot of people aren't just, there are some, but they're the exception, is that a lot of people aren't just born with naturally professional sounding voices. It takes a lot of time and energy to kind of hone that, and I can recognize that because I've grown up around people who have legitimately gotten into the voice acting industry, and it's something I think a lot of people don't recognize, and I really try and draw more attention to the fact that there's a lot of work put into it than most people realize.
Yeah, no, there's lots of practice, lots of just so much trial and error to get things to sound okay.
These are terrible. I think I overcooked these.
Oh dear. How did you overcook the noodles? Did you leave them in the water for too long?
Hang on. Uh-oh. So you know what I DM'd you?
Yeah.
That was a miscalculation. The package says 5 minutes, and I put it in for 10 minutes.
Oh no.
They're still they're still edible, but they're really like sticky,
Mushy.
and mushy.
Oh no. I love it when a VA slips into the role so well. It's practically tailor-made for them. Love that.
I once did a Gilbert Gottfried voice. Never again. I tore my throat trying to do that.
That's a voice that is of a legend. That he was born with that voice. It's hard. Yeah, no, Zonic, I totally get it. There's actually one character in particular that I slipped into the role that now the character is just crafted after the voice that I did.
Which one is that?
That would be Galaxina. And that's a character that I voice for a series that's on YouTube that a friend of mine animates, and they didn't have a voice in mind for the character, and they didn't really have a personality for the character. They pretty much just told me, here's the character and read the lines and I guess go nuts with it. When I sent back the lines,
Go nuts with
they
it.
were
That's
just
a great
like,
thing to say to GK.
they're like, okay, cool, whenever you can get them done. So I got them done within like a week, sent them over, and they looked over it and they messaged me back and they're like, I never visualized this character to be a sassy gremlin, but for some odd reason it works, and now I cannot stop animating her with this like smug grin on her face. And I was like, perfect. So now her personality is just that. She's like a smug, sassy
smug gremlin.
And I was just like, perfect. And he's like, yeah, no, now every time I write this character,
Which is basically, it's basically you, but you're 10% more cat thrown in the mix.
a little bit, yeah. So I found that funny. He's like, you've made her more fun to animate now because there's this sass in her voice that now I can do that. You incorporated your energy into it, I guess. I didn't mean to. It's just like I wasn't given any direction for her, so. But it was fun. She's a fun character. She's probably one of my favorites.
Would you want to do another segment, by the way, of getting in character of either of the Cat Ghost characters while we're playing the game? Because people really
Oh, yeah,
people
sure.
people loved the cat ghost interview that I did. I would love to do more of that
That
because
one was fun.
I love
That was very fun.
the improv voice acting that you did.
Yes, and then we had Malone suddenly show up.
Which I can you explain what exactly was going on with that? You said something about a note being fast, and we never got much context with that.
No, you get no you get no information.
Oh please, come on.
So she just happened to be around and heard that I was doing that, came in and was just like, oh, this will be fun, let me jump in. And I was like, yeah, no, I think they'd find it a treat if Malone just snuck in.
Was it like asking if you were streaming or something like that initially? Or?
Yeah, she poked her head in and was like, are you streaming right now? And I was just like, yeah, and she's like, I hear the voices.
That
and
caught me just completely off guard.
Yeah, so she heard me doing the voices, and as a joke, she talked back to me in Malone's voice, not realizing that we were streaming. That was the really funny part. Then she realized, and she's like, "Oh, you have to let me." And I was just like, "Oh, they would find it a treat, I'm sure."
It was great.
So-
Somebody actually hit me up, not recently, but at least after that, I made that standalone video of that. They're like, "Hey, if I ever get the time, could I do an animatic? I think that's how you say it, animatic of that, because it's like." It's really fun, and I said, yeah, sure, but they haven't gotten back to me about that, so I don't know what's going on. But I would love to see, like, that being animated or just drawn out in some way or another. That'd be great.
That would have been funny, yeah. I love the artwork that came from it. That was a good one, too. I love that drawing.
Ikana is very talented.
Yeah, it was a very good drawing, one of my favorites.
I swear, chat, we're getting back to Amnesia pretty soon, after I finish eating.
No, it's all good. We're chilling out.
It's just that
This is fine.
I do want to get to the end of the game, and I really don't know how much time you truly have to be here, so...
I'm here as long as you need me for. As long as I get to eat and get water again. That's about it. That's all I ask.
Oh, these noodles are terrible, but...
You have to eat them, though.
Yes, I do.
Nourishment.
Oh, that's why. They're also teriyaki, and I don't like that.
Oh no! Did you
least
just not read the packaging before you made the food?
I was kind of focused on doing it as fast as possible so I could get back here, so, whoops.
I see.
Whoops. Oh, there's vegetables in it, too? Oh.
My god, you really just prepared a bowl of nope for yourself right now.
Mm-hmm.
How did this happen? How'd you not notice?
I just grabbed what I had.
My god. But wait, why? If you don't like any of those things, why do you have it, is what I mean.
Because it was cheap.
Oh.
That's the truth.
I understand. Speaking of, man, I went to a restaurant that's around here with my roommate, and I had a katsudon, but I had curry katsudon. It was so good. It was breaded chicken cutlet with rice and like Penang curry. So good.
What is this? This is I have another one of them here. Yeah,
They let him cook. Yeah, they did.
teriyaki chicken with assorted vegetables. That's like both of the things that I normally don't get from this brand. But yeah, and let me see.
Cursed noodles.
Yeah.
Cursed noodles.
Place in microwave center. Microwave for 5 minutes on high. Let stand for 1 minute. And I microwaved it on 10 and did not let it stand for any minutes.
Ramen in a microwave is not super. Is it the cup of noodles kind?
It's like a plastic bin thing. It's chow mein.
Oh, chow mein, got it.
Nissin, yeah, chow mein.
Chow mein.
Chow
Chow is
mein.
yours.
Yeah, noodles, chow, mine.
Chow mine.
I'm almost done.
I mostly make ramen on the stove. I can't stand the way it tastes in a microwave.
It's I'm right there with you. It's so convenient.
No, I get you. Oh, Zonic, they opened up the ramen shop near the convention center is gonna be open during that weekend, and I think it's called like soy something ramen, and it's gonna be actually nearby.
Soy
it's
boy?
a new place, something like that. Soy boy ramen. But it's brand new and it's gonna be opening up the week of, which is very exciting. I'm going to absolutely eat there.
Ah, this sucks. This sucks.
You are suffering.
But at least I'm eating something.
True. Yes, I've been wanting authentic ramen for a super long time. Bet we'll go there then.
Okay.
Authentic ramen tastes way better than any ramen made anywhere else.
Right.
It can't be compared.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that took way longer than it should have. I'm so sorry for everybody involved.
You did it!
I
No,
did
eating
it.
is important. Eating is important.
Streaming is important.
That too, but also eating is importante.
Okay, where were we? Oh, right, we were here.
Reset.
Ha-da-da-da, 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 ha-da-da-da. Let's get back into the mood of the Spook Fest. Okay. We can do the whole... For now, we can just make it to where either character reads notes when it's your turn to read the notes.
Got you.
Now that I know you don't dislike it when people ask you to do that, I may want you to do that more.
Okie dokie.
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Something is wrong.
Oh dear.
I started the screen share again, if you can see it.
Yep, I can.
Alright, cool. This guy's still here.
Breathing, breathing, breathing.
When you breathin'.
Back to the void I go. Bye, Azzy.
Alright, what's... Yeah, the wine cellar, right. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock.
Jesus.
Bad childhood memories.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
You're one to say that, considering big part of Cat Ghost. It's locked and it will not open without a key. Find the key for the wine cellar. What
Just
if I-
breaks every wine bottle. The key's in here somewhere.
Hide the key in your craft.
That would be very smart, to be honest.
I don't think it's this one, but I think in the archives, which is where we're going, there's an Easter egg in one of the holes in the ceiling, and we're gonna try and get up to there.
Ooh.
That still won't budge. I don't know what's behind that door. Probably nothing. Oh. Aw.
I love when textures go bzz, 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 bzz.
Aw.
Old games will do that.
Also, spiders have been here. And I'm not especially arachnophobic, but I know Azzy is, and a couple other people who watch my streams are. Fortunately,
Oh, really? They don't like spiders.
there's no spider enemies in this game. Are you arachnophobic?
I am not.
Oh.
I'm not a huge fan of them, but I'm not really terrified of them. I just don't like them
Archives.
being around me
Yeah.
unnecessarily.
The fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople.
Turkish delights are pretty tasty. If I was in this situation, I would go all out and break everything just to escape. The thing is like, you have no idea how high up you are. You see the tops of trees, but...
And you have something roaming around the halls that's powerful enough to rip this door off of its hinges, so if you make too much noise, it might come and kill you and get you.
Take your legs.
It's one that'll kill you.
Nom your face.
Them's the ones that'll kill you. Get you good.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk.
How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Oh, world building.
Ooh boy.
I do think that the story of this game is one of the best out there. And that is not just holding it by itself. It's up there with Outlast and other survival horror games at the time.
Oh man, Outlast was fun.
Outlast was more of a hooga booga experience, but it was done right.
Yeah, it's definitely it was harder to take breaks in Outlast than in Amnesia.
How come?
Well, in Outlast, there's very few rooms where you can actually kind of like stay still for a bit.
Yeah.
Whereas in Amnesia, it really was like bigger on the exploration. So there were places like this where you still felt the presence of, you know, something stalking you or watching you, but you did have moments early game where you could kind of like get your bearings. Later game, it's a bit harder, but
that was the rare book section, and this is the catalog section. Look at all the books. Look at all the books.
Literature.
I would love
wall to wall.
I would love a library in my house.
That would be nice. I would definitely love that.
You're up.
Okie dokie. I'm waiting for it to show up on the
This
stream.
is titled
here.
Wilhelm's Contract.
What voice shall I give this one? Shall this be an Elon?
Either or.
I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court, and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick.
You know, I'm realizing there's some really, like, depictive and gory, what am I trying to say? There are some notes that describe some really gory and disgusting things, and I think it would be really funny if Nara's voice would be the one that was narrating that, just the contrast
Oh,
there.
my favorite.
Okay. But yeah, now we know that Alexander has someone appointed to him, so he's not just a nobody. And I think... No, I believe it. Thank you for the applause in chat, James. GK's talented.
Oh.
Yeah, seriously, look at all these books and papers. I would kill to have a library like this.
I just want more, like, bookcases in general of just, like, bunches and bunches of books that I do research with. Be lovely. Absolute Beauty and the Beast moment.
Study. Chewbacca? No, thank you.
I didn't realize you were literate. You know what? Everyone deserves an education.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Oh no.
Oh dear, that's not good.
How did he get out of that? I guess we'll find out. Books and books and books. Oh, hey, it's one of these. Oh,
Jumpy there.
yeah, that wasn't me. It broke on its own.
Uh-huh. That's going to be very expensive, young man.
Oh, hush. Oh. Some scares I don't have memorized, and it's getting to me. And piano.
He's like, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here.
Creepy ghost piano.
Oh, we love that.
We love
have
that.
experience with that in Mario.
Oh god, Mario 64. Oh god, you're reminding me. Oh, childhood
Core
trauma.
memory unlock! Core memory unlock!
That was supposed to remain locked. Jesus Christ, the trauma.
My bad. I like opening Pandora's box every so often. It's funny.
Yeah, it's funny to watch your friends scream.
Sometimes.
Wait, what?
Yeah?
God. Local history, but this one won't open. It's locked. The door leading to the local history room is locked. Is there another entrance? Possibly.
Just kicks down the door.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck this.
Chair!
Oh. Oh.
That would never happen in real life. Chair would have shattered or the door would have.
Unless they're both like mahogany.
Very sturdy. Open!
Nope.
I hate plot armor.
Yeah. All the windows have it too.
It's the worst. Woohoo, spooky.
Yeah, get your sanity back. There we go.
Like a moth to a flame. Piano!
Why do you do this to me?
Play us a little ditty, a little song.
Da 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 da.
Perfect.
I think it might be this one. We're gonna spend a little bit of extra time in this room, but we're gonna do everything that we need to do in this area first.
Okie badokie.
Ah. Hate that. But yeah, here's an example of how high up we are.
Yeah, you can see the trees.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to jump out of one of these windows.
You would not survive, but I guess it may be better than whatever lies in the castle. You would have to just decide that for yourself, though.
Oh wait, we've been here before. That's right. We just went the other way.
Gotta start throwing items in the hallways now.
GK, I'm not an animal. I don't know who you think I am. Oh wait, you're an animal, so that's probably why you think like that.
That's so specious. I'm so disappointed in you.
Yes. I'm actually very biased towards cats.
So rude. How dare you, my ears! I would love to have a fireplace in the home if it wasn't for the fact that it could actually take out my home.
Oh.
Oopsies.
I don't think that's wine.
Somebody had a nasty fall here.
Yeah. Again, pianos. Is this one gonna...
Piano!
No, it's not. Okay. People sometimes comment, why do you always go for the pianos and open them? It's because, you know, you don't expect anything to be hidden in here. There's like 2 custom stories that I've played where some asshole hid a key inside the piano or something like that, and now I always have to check these just in case somebody makes that mistake again.
That's really funny.
It's funny, but it's aggravating too.
It just means you're thorough. Skittery, skittery, skittery. It's smushed.
Oh, somebody did my job for me.
Or were they leaving you that as a warning?
I don't know.
Just a statue headless in the other room.
Floor plans.
How come there's never any roof plans?
You know what? I never really thought about it, but you're right.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Well, at least he understood the structural integrity of the castle.
Ghost piano returns.
Hehehe. How do you know it's not me?
GK, get out of this game.
No! It's cozy!
You lied to me, you're not here.
One day I will be, and you will be very distraught.
Wait. Was I imagining it, or did somebody put the chair back and close the piano?
No, that chair was there.
No, but I moved it and whatever. I'm gonna go crazy anyway.
Are you sure I wasn't in the game?
No.
Hehehehe.
You're literally demonic.
Just a little.
Uh-oh.
Oopsie doodles. Haha, there was an accident.
Must find a new way out of this area. Yeah, GK went, oh look, a pebble. I'm gonna touch this with my paw.
Accidentally knocks the entire thing over. Whoopsies!
I mean, you're a cat. You do that kind of thing.
It's a reflex, really.
Fragile but not breakable by hand. It actually is breakable by hand if you just spam click it, but I'm not gonna do that.
True. SM64 is just liminal space for me, in my opinion. I don't understand how a door doesn't bust open with several bashes with a chair. You think that thing would fall apart. Yeah.
Oh no.
It was just the daily sentient earthquake. Oh, you're right.
1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Shiny.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Hey, look, it's a shiny. I'm gonna touch it.
I reached out.
Obey
closing
the
in my
shiny.
hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Well, that's interesting.
The relic was the shiny. The shiny is the relic. Tinderbox.
Tinder boxes are also shiny, just less so.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I know what I know for sure it was GK because cats love to get up into places like that.
It's just easy for me to get up to. Don't be mad.
I am mad.
Haha. Seethe. Cope.
Kingdom of
Kingdom of
Prussia. Central Prussia.
Prussia does not exist.
Not anymore. Okay. There's a couple ways we could go about this. We could do the intentionally fun way, which is just throw a bunch of books at it until it collapses, or just the normal way, which is
Throw a chair.
you go all the way over here, grab this. Boink.
Yes, it could break a wall, but not a door.
Oh, really?
And this is stone.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
I heard somebody grumble over here.
They're also lost. They're hoping that you can figure the way out so they can leave too.
Oh. There's some sort of secret door mechanism in the local history room. You mean like over here? A draft and a faint light are coming from behind the shelf. There must be a way in. Okay.
I always thought it would be fun to have like a hidden bookcase room.
Yeah.
Those are super expensive to implement though. Might as well just make the hole in the wall myself and cover it up with a bookshelf.
Hey, look, it's literature behind a glass case. Let's destroy this man's property and steal it.
So much respect for literature.
You're not worth my time. You are. Okay, I think we can each tackle a page.
Okie dokie. Oh, this is gonna be a long one, huh?
Yeah, local folklore. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Okay, your turn. Whichever.
Okie dokie.
Whichever you want.
Alright. Just waiting for it to change on the thing.
Yep.
Also, sorry for the background noise. Okay, here we go.
I can't actually hear any, so you're good.
Oh, cool. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow?
Interesting lore.
Mhm.
A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records at the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder, what really happened? Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods? And what happened to him? Your turn.
More disappearances.
Whichever voice you want to do.
More and more disappearances. Okay. Waiting for it to change. There we go. Oh, this one definitely has to be Elon's on this one.
Okay.
Okay. Ahem. The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby. Altstadt, and like most, those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Is it Rhinelands? Rhinelands. Yeah. From the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring have never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same, who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country.
So mysterious.
Folklore is always fun. I enjoy reading those more than I enjoy reading other stories, to be honest.
It's great because a lot of it is mixed with things that could have actually happened and things that probably could not actually happen. Okay.
Yeah, it's the plausibility.
That one.
Aloha, Laura.
May, welcome to the stream. Doggo.
Doggo.
Who's the one you keep calling old man?
That's Mav. That's my pupper. He's my rescue.
Ah.
He likes to bark when he randomly hears a noise, and sometimes he doesn't bark when he randomly hears a noise, so I get jump scared as well whenever he barks. It's not fun.
What breed?
He is a black-mouth cur mixed chihuahua.
Oh. Any mix has chihuahua in them. In it. That's what you call
Makes you yappy, Bubby. Makes you yappy.
a yapper dog.
Yeah. I mean, he's actually normally very quiet. It's sudden noises that spook him, and it takes him a minute to really, like, figure out what that noise is, so he yelps. Technically, it's him getting jump scared that jump scares everyone else.
Regarding the closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Thank you for that commentary, Doggo.
Doggo, please. Go say hi if you're very upset. Go. Off you go.
Is he upset?
Go say hi. He's not upset. I literally tell him, if you want to go say hi, go. If you're so upset because he's yapping, and he'll just, like, look at me, get off the futon, and go outside to go say hi to whoever came in. It's probably just because roommates are roaming. Oh, dear. Time to hide. Hello? Who goes there? Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh!
Is there a little buddy? Is there a little buddy for us to meet?
No.
Dang.
Okay. Now
They must have been shy.
this is probably gonna like take 10 minutes, but it's worth it. Totally.
Okie dokie.
This is where just feel free to entertain everybody while I do this, since this is gonna take a while, but I will do this because I've never actually done this before. I've only seen somebody else make a video on this.
Sure. They are a cutie pie from what I've seen. He is a cutie. He's a good boy. Love Mabbers.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, good morning, Krusty Crew.
I've never actually encountered that before. Oh,
Really?
no, no. I
That's
usually.
That's
oh,
really funny.
Oh, that actually caught me off guard.
That's really funny.
I was like mid-breath. Oh,
Are you okay?
yeah, my heart's beating fast.
Oh,
Ugh.
we love that. We love that. Get the adrenaline pumping. That makes a good horror game.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay. What were we talking about again? Oh, right.
We're just talking about the Mabbers. That was terrifying.
Yeah, it was.
So it was pastry. So it was.
It was. I had never encountered that scare before.
That's very funny. I think that was a common one for me. Probably because I just hung around that room long enough.
I think it only would trigger if you get close to the doorway that has rocks in it now. And I thought, you know, I didn't really think because we were having so much fun talking there. I'd forgotten that you pushed over a pebble. And
Oh no, I'm a detriment to your playthrough now.
yeah.
I'm distracting you.
If you were a real
Setting
cat,
you
you'd probably
up.
be crawling on top of my computer monitor.
What does this key do?
Oh.
Just holds the Z button down. Zzz, 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 zzz.
Okay. Now, the Amnesia physics engine isn't great, but you can get relatively far with it if you know what you're doing.
That's true.
But sometimes I don't know what I'm doing, so that's probably what's gonna go wrong because I'm dumb. I don't know if I'll need these. I'll just pile these up here so no ghost can come and keep messing with the piano.
Music. The instrument is off limits now.
Yeah, really. Now that I think about it, this is probably modern art right here. Let me find some actual boxes.
Are you going to climb the tower?
Don't tell me there's a brute. Yeah, there's something in that hole in the ceiling. So I'm gonna have to make a little box tower.
It might have crawled out.
I said no playing the ghost piano. Y'all are not listening.
Y'all are not listening.
No, they're really not. I could probably use this. It's better to build things with this one than the other chair models. Could probably speed up time and do this a lot easier, but I don't really feel like doing that. I can
Take
do.
your time. Enjoy your time.
Do you know how to speed up time?
Sometimes. I'm not very good at it, though.
No, literally in this game you can speed up the time.
Yes.
Do you know how?
I can't remember the keys. Haha, funny.
Yeah, it's you have
Turn
to.
into Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, you have to get into the debug menu and you hit F3.
That's funny.
Yeah. That is not where I'm supposed to be going. That is the room of flashback. Where? Oh, right. You know what? Why am I even building up to this? This is gonna waste so much time. I could just fly up there. Oh wait, is this really not it? I guess this really isn't the room, but
We got up here though.
we got it sort of. Aw.
Hooray! Oh dear.
Aw. Yeah, that's not meant to be seen, but also this is
Goodness.
yeah.
So what were you supposed to look for?
In one of the maps, if you go up to a hole in the ceiling with boxes, or if you just fly up there, there is a decal on a blank wall that just says "Hello" in like blood stains. So
Hello.
yeah,
That's fun.
I guess if it wasn't this, I don't know what it was. It might have been an earlier map, but we're not there anymore, so we're not going to bother. The sand gave way to his tired body as they fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face and his dry, crusted lips. Oh.
Oh boy.
And so it spreads.
God, the disease is spreading. Ow.
Squimshy.
Too squimshy.
It's daytime now.
It was always daytime, I thought.
Some of the light sources are different, so
I mean, some of them are blue and some of them are like yellow.
yeah.
I don't know.
Ooh, somebody's a stirring.
Yeah, really. What is this? If one of you gets the chance, you should play Alternate Watch. It's quite interesting. Parts of AW kind of remind me of the ambience this game gives. I think I've seen something about that. Isn't that like Five Nights at Freddy's, but Mandela catalog?
Is that what it is? I've kind of heard of it.
Yeah, me too. I've only heard about it through May, actually. Oh, this area is fun. This area is real fun. There's a certain note here that you have to read in Nara's voice. It would be so funny.
Okay.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Probably
Where did
shouldn't-
the Baron go?
He probably shouldn't have drank that wine. Yeah, also, it's a... Yeah? You unhappy?
Closer, somehow.
You unhappy that I just was about to pass by this room?
How dare you?
How dare. Oh, look. That's something we need. Quiet. Oh,
Oh boy, they didn't enjoy you saying that. Oh boy, ow.
JK, why'd you hit me in the face with a barrel?
I didn't mean to knock it over that direction.
Which direction else could you have knocked it over?
I don't know. It's dark up there, okay?
You know what? Here, take this back.
Ah, what the hell? You're lucky you only bled a little bit.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat?
It's not my fault you left liquid on the floor. Bleeding all over the stones, how could you?
Oh my god, I did.
Yeah? Yeah?
I never...
Typical
Wait.
human problem.
I've never actually noticed
Couldn't
that
be
before.
me.
That's like a decal that's like right up... That's weird. I've never noticed that before.
This is fun. I'm like pointing out things you haven't noticed yet.
Yeah, you're causing me to get scared.
Yay!
I don't think there's anything actually else of use in this room. Let's...
Oh dear.
Ah. Come on.
Physics puzzles. They're fun until they're not fun anymore. It's Are you just smacking the key?
I mean, you kind of... These are coded to be heavier objects, so yeah, you kind of just gotta...
Hope for the best.
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
really funny. As a person, that would have knocked you over at some point.
Yeah, really.
Way too heavy to actually move.
Daniel-
Just climb over.
You know, some people don't realize that Daniel's only 21, and he's, like, apparently really strong. Even
I
by his
guess
own
so.
records. He says, hey, you're young and strong. Stronger than most people would know, apparently.
There's something else in that potion.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He drank an amnesia mixture, but he also... it gives him plus 15 strength with the -1 memory. I don't like this. I don't like what's in this wine. Oh. All right. That's the problem room. I'm gonna come back there later when there's not a...
Hooray! We love rooms that have problems in it. We're problem solvers.
I think you're more of a problem causer. See?
Only sometimes. Hehe. Oopsies.
Would you get out of the rafters already? You're causing so much chaos.
Stop throwing things at me! Ah! So rude. There's not even enough room up here for you to be throwing things.
Too bad. I did it. What you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna knock more things off. I need to make room. You'd be surprised how much room there is here. Like, I could put a bed up here.
Oh.
Just lives in your crawl space.
Oh, hi!
Why did you summon Mr. Grunt?
He heard you throwing things. That's not my fault.
It's your fault. All this is your
How?
fault.
Not true. Take it back.
No.
Why?
Because you're a problem causer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the problem.
You're not actually a problem causer. You're a problem solver.
I am the problem.
This is great. This is great commentary. I like this dynamic. Look at all this alcohol. I want this more than I want the library. I want this much booze in my house.
I want these cabinets now.
Yeah, really.
I had a liquor cabinet like this once, I think.
What, like this?
Yeah. I used to collect, like, bottles and stuff. After they would be empty, if they were, like, really cool-looking bottles, I would keep them.
Oh, yeah. I've kept 1 or 2 whiskey bottles that are just like... They scream, hey, I'm...
They scream like that.
They scream, hey, I'm pretending I'm a really fancy asshole, but I'm not. I'm actually just kind of an average guy.
A heem.
Okay, is the problem door... I don't know if this was it, but it's open, so... oh, okay. Hi...
Hi.
You really are becoming the monster, aren't you?
It's in my nature.
Hi, Azzy. Welcome back again. We always like to have you here, Azzy. I'm trying to play this, like, actually seriously and not just doing whatever for...
Oh boy.
Not just doing whatever for gameplay footage purposes, it's just... Like I may joke, but this atmosphere has got me on edge.
That's what makes it a good game.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh. Oh no.
I was hoping you wouldn't see that.
You're hoping I wouldn't see all of these?
I got a little hungry.
Okay.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
What a way to go, really.
Wine explosion.
Yeah.
Can only imagine that was absolutely excruciating.
Look, it's like there's not even bodies anymore. It's just organs and meat.
Yep.
How much of this is blood and how much of this is wine? Play a game.
Bright red is the wine, dark red is the blood.
That's wine. That's blood. All this is
Yep.
blood. That's wine. That's blood.
I love this game.
That's pink crap. Amnesia. Mixture.
That's your blood. You've been in here before.
Okay, this is the note. I'm pretty sure this is the note, actually. Oh, okay, we got Aqua Red. Another thing I will
Oh,
say
you needed that. Yeah.
is that custom story developers love to put Aqua Regia in their stories just because it's what is it? It's the most recognizable chemical out of the base game. It's like, what is it called? King's Water or something like that.
I think so, yeah.
Is very, very acidic. I think it's illegal for anybody to like possess it just commercially here in the States. Or is that laudanum? I'm not sure. Either or. Okay. Okay. Here is your chance to shine.
Oh, is this the one where I must read as Nara?
Yes.
Okay, let me wait until it shows up on the thingy. Ahem. Real serious. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans, upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I'd like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children. ...
as it catches up.
Yeah. I wait. To Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak. I fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer...
Okay, that was both just because of the contents of that note. That was really funny and really just kind of wow. Thank you for doing that.
Tragedy of the situation.
Tragedy... Wait, no. Comedy equals tragedy plus time.
True.
And in this case, it's been about a day, so...
Yeah. Welcome to the nightmare room.
What's Azzy saying in chat? I can't read that.
What, me? Oh, nah. I'm just a mod, Lamile. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I want to have her vocal range. I wish to have her talent. Aw. Thanks, Azzy. Surprisingly good, nice, really solid voice acting right there. Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
I'm okay, I guess. How dare you?
Oh,
Oh boy!
this is GK getting angry at people complimenting her. Ow.
Murder, murder, nightmare, nightmare!
Ow.
Stop
Ow.
stepping on it then.
Ow.
Ow! I hate it! Ow!
No.
Awful! Stop it!
We're terrible.
A little bit. But it's funny.
Oh, man. This is unhinged. Actually, no, it's not unhinged because I haven't been drinking.
I have yet to drink the elixir.
I
Give
could.
me time.
I could drink.
Good.
But
You ate.
I'll think about it. Maybe later. At
You're
least,
better than okay, GK. I really enjoy listening to your voice acting. Thank you, Azu.
I mean, I think...
Appreciate that very much.
Yeah, she's right, by the way.
Bleh.
I think you can handle me intoxicated because you've seen what I'm like, and I'm usually just very happy, and... Oh!
Chemistry class has gotten dangerous. I'm sorry, Miss Frizzle. I didn't know how to make the elixir. Please don't be angry.
Oh. Oh yeah, here's the detail that I didn't notice before. So, whoever was, or whatever was breathing just finally had enough shit and burst
Left.
out of there. Yeah. Also this. What I was saying is, yeah, I think you've seen me while I'm drunk. I'm usually just very happy and I just say shit without really thinking. Now, PA Nightmares has actually said that he can't tell whether I'm drunk or not. It's just the fact that I slur, which I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration. I act a little bit differently while I'm drunk.
You do slur. You slur your words.
Yes, I do.
You also, you're... Maybe it was just that evening, but you are very, like...
Happy.
You're talkative. Very happy. Very talkative. And you're just, like, very gushy. Which is very funny.
Usually I'm a very reserved person with my emotions.
You just want a hug.
Hey!
Woohoo!
Picked up the pot of acid. Now,
Making that gin and juice.
something that Zoe pointed out to me is that Aquarasia is like one of the strongest acids that you can get. So somehow you combine these four things and you make a weaker acid. And somehow,
We gotta dilute it.
yeah, somehow that works against the shadow, but Aquarasia does not.
That's really funny. Maybe it's because it'll burn through the pot.
Yeah, but you already had a glass container full of Aquarasia that didn't burn itself already,
That's
so...
true. Well, there are types of glass components that can hold acid without burning.
Right. But then
Because
still...
glass itself has to reach a heat before it starts to melt.
Still, why wouldn't the Aquarasia work on the nah, who fucking cares? It's a
No,
game.
you're right. You're absolutely right. It makes no sense to dilute it down. The only thing I could think of is that it's possibly dangerous to handle. Okay.
Sorry, I did that without even talking about that. Just, you like the fact that it just snapped into place?
It definitely did. That was a magnet. It's all coming together.
Monokuma GK peeked out there for a sec. I don't know what that means. Oh, oh, because you're voicing,
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. Stop it.
Stop touching it.
Oh, all is good. Okay, I'm complaining over
Heart
nothing.
palpitations. I like the idea of every time you like step on it and it explodes on you. You're like, "Whoa, Nelly!" Just have a heart palpitation.
Oh my god. All right, let's get to the fun part. You know what?
Hooray!
If it gets late enough, as we're still playing this, I might drink just because that sounds fun. But
Drinking? I want to drink.
I will not go crazy. I will not go crazy. I
Go
found
crazy?
out that...
Go stupid?
No.
Oh. Now I'm sad.
Yay! I don't know. Do you have access to alcohol?
I do. I have 3 different types that I could probably grab onto.
We will see later in the stream.
Sure.
Also, that text flashed too quickly for me to read it, but I did see
After
that.
enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to the Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving the actual land.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
Speak. My fangies, that means I have to get up very close to him.
Yeah. Listen, it's not like anything he can say to you will do damage. Well, no, it's not like anything he can do to you will do damage. He might say stuff to you and do psychic damage, though.
That's a possibility, yes. I mean, I could just, like, grab onto his face and hang on for dear life. What's it gonna do, really?
Oh, thank God.
Oil! Everybody keeps wasting wine. I'm getting sick of it.
Yeah, really. What a waste of alcohol.
Woohoo! I got a chair, Becca. I can't believe you did that.
What?
You just threw the chair, closed the door.
Yeah.
I don't want what you're selling.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no. It's like Spooky's House of Jump Scares.
Why was that funny to you? I really don't know. I just threw a chair and then closed the door.
Just can imagine you doing it, that's why.
Me, what would...
Yeah.
What would
Just,
make...
I can imagine you just staring at the door as it opened, immediately grabbing the chair, chucking it into the doorway and closing it, going, so about that.
What about my personality makes you think that that's what I would do?
Because you just did it now?
In a game?
But you would totally do it, though.
Ugh.
You're a little skittish sometimes. I think it's funny. Don't worry, it's a very endearing quality.
Yeah, whatever.
Ooh. It's getting spooky in here. Whoa!
Okay, I can't actually get up.
Help!
I've fallen and I can't get up. I need life alert.
Just hitting the button constantly. It's actually a garage door opener.
Oh my God.
Wasting drinks? Pain. True.
You know, I think I only have here. After this note, I'll explain.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Ooh. Here, I have decided, if we're both still feeling up to it in a bit, I think once we get to the third quarter of the game, I will bust out some alcohol. What alcohol options do you have access to?
I have quite the cider collection, all of varying different alcohol contents, like percentages.
Okay.
I got some wild berry cider, got some pear cider, pineapple, mango habanero. There's a bunch in here.
Do you have
honestly.
any hard liquors?
I do.
Okay.
I can make myself a good whiskey sour if I wanted.
I have I have quantity. I have a lot of alcohol, but selection I do not.
What do you have?
Okay, I have this, here, let me get to a space where I'm not going to go insane. I don't know if you can hear me, I'm across the room right now.
I can hear you.
I have this, it's the same drink that I got sick off of a couple days ago, but that was because
Okay, well, don't drink that.
No, I drank too much of it. I know my limit now. I have this big jug of Texas Tail vodka.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I have, Grand Gala orange liqueur, which is delicious, by the way. I have this matcha liqueur that doesn't have a label on it because I accidentally tore it off, but it's just matcha cream liqueur.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
In the very back of my little mini liquor cabinet, I have this. It's a bottle of Nemiroff imported honey pepper flavored vodka. I might drink this just because I want to get rid of it. It's not that great. I will put these over here, and if I'm still feeling up to it in probably maybe an hour or two, I will start pouring myself some shots. What about you?
In order to get to my liquor stash, I'd have to go into the kitchen.
Okay. We can wait until you,
But from what I remember, I definitely have a bunch of different, ciders, and as well as, like, liqueur. I'm pretty sure we've got an entire cabinet stocked of various different things that I could just grab.
We can probably wait until you're on one of your, food breaks to do that.
I think I'm gonna make a whiskey sour, honestly. That sounds really good, and it's my favorite.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, whoopsie doodles. I thought I threw those out.
Damn it, GK.
I'm sorry! You think I could find a trash can in here? It's dark.
Who built this house? Really? There's no trash
Who built
cans
this
anywhere.
place?
This is horrible. Oh, hey, full refill worth of oil.
No, it has none.
Yeah.
Woo woo!
Cinematic torch. Like, this is where every Amnesia YouTuber used to put their cinematic shots. They do this and just stare and put whatever they wanted over the video.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Pineapple cider sounds good. Oh, it's delicious. Delicious. My favorite is either black currant cider or crackberry cider, which is really good.
Would you want to do anything after the stream if we're still, like, drinking?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. I don't know what, but I guess we'll figure that out.
Just grab more people, make them drink too.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to be trying to play act here. So we were talking.
What do I do?
What do I do? I come across this. Oh, this hatch is too heavy to lift by hand. Oh. I don't know what this voice is. Ooh.
Yeah, woo.
Oh, funny. It's funny because you say it's not true, but it is. It's stuck.
Then
Something.
I'm gonna take my leave.
Oh.
Is Azu afraid of this part of the game?
Huh? I don't know why she's leaving, but...
Oh. See you guys next time. Bye, Azu.
See ya, Azzy. Thank you for joining. Okay, so this is actually just, Now, it says that you can't actually get a good grip on it from there, but if you just, do that enough
Snap
times...
it.
Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah.
actually stack it up. Here, let me DM Azzy something. Okay. Okay, so we can open that, but okay, there is more stuff in here. More of this crap too.
Lots of other noises as well.
It's like GK's ketchup or whatever.
That's awful. I would make honey mustard if anything.
You don't like ketchup?
It's okay on certain things, but I think I've like lost the taste for it or something.
My sister is like a ketchupaholic.
Really?
She cannot eat. She can't eat French fries without ketchup. She can't eat chicken wings without ketchup. She can't eat a lot of things without ketchup.
Oh, too much ketchup is too much.
Ah!
Oh dear. You keep aggravating it.
I'm just.
What is this place?
This is GK's feeding ground, apparently. I'm just walking near it, and it's just smacking me for no reason. Okay. Now here's the really fun part of the game. Not this, but what's past this door up here. Oh!
Ooh.
This is the part of the game where, like, 50% of the people who played this for the first time fear quit.
Really?
Cellar archives, yes. He crashed to the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation.
Woo! Oh, dearie, dearie me. Looks like the allergy meds are kicking in again.
What? The
You
ooze
now
covered
cannot go
door
back.
Won't budge. Was that a joke,
boy.
or was that something that happened?
No, it was a joke.
Keep going. There must be a way out of this place.
I like how your immediate reaction is, I'm concerned. Oh boy!
I am concerned about you. But that's
It's
because...
Water Coon!
Yeah, this is the water monster part, and a lot of people are still like really terrified of this guy. I can see why. It's because you can't actually see anything there except for his splashes. There's concept art for what this monster is meant
the
to look
auditory
like.
thing, that's really what it is.
There's concept art for what this monster is meant to look like, and it's actually really freaky.
I'm super glad that they kind of went with the whole it's mostly invisible thing.
Oh, that's... Hey buddy, where's the way out? I don't know.
Whee!
Hi, chaotic nature.
Oh, hey, PK.
Do you know that? Do you know them?
I do.
I'm super forgetful when it comes to names. I'm so sorry.
Don't get mauled by Water Coon.
Trying. You should really use your fangies against this guy. I hate this guy.
I can't bite what I can't see. Also, I'm gonna get my paws wet.
Oh yeah, cats don't like water. That's right.
Well, I like water just fine. I just don't want to have to walk around with wet paws.
Excuses.
Do you see any
excuses.
towels around here? Do you see any towels around here?
Use this as a towel.
I will not.
Okay. There we go. Okay, now the script's in place. This gate is too heavy. There must be an opening mechanism.
Feed her tacos de pastor. Tacos are pretty good. I wonder if maybe Water Coon would like tacos if you threw him into the water.
Why are you calling it? Why are you calling it that?
What else would you like me to call it? I'm just calling it by its designated name.
Its designated name is actually Kaernk, but you do you.
It's okay, Water Coon, I got you.
Water Coon, Jesus.
Why are you upset?
I've never heard the water monster referred to that endearingly before.
Hey, we entities gotta stick together.
Where is it written that says that? Because I want to fight whoever wrote that. I really, really would. Go eat. Go eat.
Nom 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 nom.
No, no, go eat. Go eat.
It took a minute. Now.
Yeah. Okay, Jesus Christ, go, 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 go. I'm glad this is funny to you.
I'm sorry, I just remember how intense this part is and it's making me happy.
Okay, this is okay. This is easy. You just go over here. Pick up Hollow Needle. Locky Picky. I don't know why I said that like that. Something large
Locky
brushed
Picky.
against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again.
Midnight Researcher really said, ooh, ooh, Locky Picky.
Locky Picky.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Run! Every Let's Player's nightmare in the early 2000s.
Locky Picky?
No, this section.
Oh.
But yeah, probably.
Locky Picky.
Locky Picky.
Eh.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Run, 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 run,
Water Kuna coming.
run. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean, reaching towards the coast of Portugal, and thought, "Is this another dream?" Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hee hee.
I really... it is intense. Ow.
Yeah, that section in particular, I can understand why people like dip out on that one. That one's really terrifying.
But here's like the most calming area of the whole game. With Invisible Llama.
The fountain's really cool.
Until it's not.
Yeah, until it's not, but it is cool.
You do know what happens to this thing, right?
I think I remember. I like that you could just splash the water, like hee hee, splash. It is a really cool fountain, though.
Especially after the archive tunnels. This is just really, really soothing. But if you go that way, it's immediately not soothing, so we're gonna go this way first.
Oh boy.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Such technology.
Technology.
Woo
Clunk.
woo, technology.
Oh wait, it's not working. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Alright.
Gotta fix everything around here.
Yeah, it's because you keep breaking stuff.
That is not my fault. This structural integrity of this building is awful. This castle is put together more haphazardly than an IKEA bookshelf.
I'm gonna close my blinds because the sun is like right in my face. Hold on. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, yes, it's absolutely your fault. You're a cat, therefore I can blame everything on you.
So freaking rude.
But not untrue.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Ha! Locked. Machine room. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Okay. I do like the door design, though. Like, there's no reason to make the door this elaborate, but,
I mean, if you got a castle, might as well make the doors look really cool, right?
If you got a big dick castle, you might as well make the doors big dick design, too.
Absolutely.
Stream is lagging?
Just a little bit, I think. Let me see. You might just have to refresh the page.
Oh, I did have an alert a few minutes ago, but I don't think it's there anymore.
Oh, they were talking about the water itself was just making it lag a bit.
Oh, okay.
Which, that happens. Even back then when people Let's Played this, when the water part happens, it does lag. That's just... It's not super optimized. It is an old game.
Is this another dream? He thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
To snoop around, obviously.
No, they stole my diary.
Oh,
Cockroaches.
God, this room does look like a cat just went to town in it. Like, seriously.
I might have gotten bored. I just want to know where I've been.
Of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men.
Oh dear.
Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Oh.
I would be worried too, goodness. Just take all the furniture apart.
Yeah. This door is stuck due to a broken lock.
Oh boy.
The lock is broken. Find another way to open the closet door in the guest room. It's stuck. How did this happen?
Who put that there? Why did you put it there?
Okay.
What was the purpose?
Oh. Wine, not blood, for once. Hey, look. Crowbar. Conveniently placed on this desk. Tool allowing great leverage.
Third of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Sounds like one of you is not telling the truth.
Who has the orb?
Yep. Cat claw marks.
I am being falsely accused.
Evidence does not lie.
That could be anybody's cat.
Does it look like anybody's cat could have done all this?
How would you know? You just woke up here.
How do you know that?
I was there.
Ha!
I thought, haha, he passed out.
Daniel. What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Here, drink this wine. No more nightmare.
No more nightmare and no more organs for you.
I mean, you can't be picky when you don't want nightmares.
Also, notice, there's a lot of shirts around here, but there's no pants.
A heem.
There's no pants anywhere.
Pants suck anyway. Down with the pants government.
Great leverage, indeed. Oh.
Broke it.
The key. Please, let it be here.
An important key is hidden in the guest room. Ya don't say.
I would never have thought that.
Yeah.
July 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Ooh.
You gotta. Oh. Okay.
He knows you're in there.
I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna make any witty remarks until I'm away from this place. Congratulations, Daniel. You made yourself an orb.
Nice job.
You want a medal?
Researcher, where are you?
GK, quit taking over the grunt's body.
Sorry, I was gone for a bit. My internet was being difficult. That's okay,
No
Pastry.
problem. No problem, indeed. Oh. Okay. Neither the grunt nor GK found me. Oh.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
It's a key.
In a bottle, just like you said earlier.
It's funny.
Machine
I
room
did
key.
say it would be the best place to hide it.
And the game agreed with you.
Time to go to the machine room.
Bunny!
Bunny. Oh.
Benoy! Oh. Benoy! No!
Oh, man.
Every rabbit we know is going to be upset with you.
My rabbit VTuber friend as well. What? I don't remember this.
Do you like it?
Why'd you leave me a... You left me a present, just like cats do.
Do you not like it?
No!
What the hell, man? It worked really hard to get that.
Listen, this is the same thing that happens when a cat kills a rat or a bird and then leaves it on the doorstep. Literally, it is the same thing, except this is like a... You killed somebody! You killed somebody and then cut off his torso and then left it outside of my doorstep.
You absolutely have no evidence that I killed anybody.
You just asked me if I liked it.
Do
And then
you not like it?
You put hard work into it.
I did!
You,
It was very heavy to drag here.
You did this.
I did not, I found it.
Yeah, you found it on somebody that you killed.
They weren't using it.
Oh, sure. They weren't using it.
They weren't!
Is the fountain evil yet? No. Oh, flashback.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Bring your umbrella.
Fountain is not evil yet, but that will soon change.
Beautiful fountain is beautiful. Hooray, machine room.
We can go through the elegantly designed door here.
And yet no pigs.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
No pigs?
No pigs.
I don't get the reference.
Amnesia machine for pigs?
Oh!
Man!
You're about a century early for that. That was completely not on my mind at the time. I'm gonna be honest.
Material wasted on you lot.
That's what I'm supposed to say. Thank you. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
What have you done?
Oh,
Oh my god. And you say,
Get-
I'm tearing up the place.
oh.
Jesus.
Okay, you are gonna
Chair
go.
Coon.
I hope you can feel me glaring at you right now.
5th of July, 1839.
Oh.
Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks.
Thievery.
Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Ooh. Maybe you were. Somehow. Pressure. Ah, it's this. The worst puzzle in Amnesia for me.
Switches.
Because I can't math.
Ooh.
Atmosphere is really heavy in this map. I love it.
Intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
And suffocating.
Yep. Flow. We don't have any of these. We're gonna need to find something to put in there.
PlayStation symbols.
Note. Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to go to the storage and study.
Oh dear.
And the storage is really fun.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledges lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Skill issue.
Oh boy. I mean, I get it. I can't sleep normally anyway.
And part of the problem we were having is, I think we both today woke up at the exact same time, but you fell back asleep and I didn't.
I did. Damn you, allergy meds.
17th of July, 1839. How
Hope
has
you two
this
goobers
escaped
are
me?
having fun. We
We
are
are.
unstable.
All dead. Limbs scattered, head split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
That's a threat.
Yes. Oh, machines. There are missing cogwheels to be fitted. We already found one of them right here. I'm not going to put the blame of this on you, because I feel like you're the type who, once you get something working, you don't intentionally mess it up again.
Yeah, I'd rather not go through that, you know?
But I'm still holding you accountable for that man that you murdered and then put his chest outside of my doorstep.
I told you I found it!
Yeah, you found it on a man and then you separated him from it.
He was not using it.
I think he was. That contained his heart, you know.
Well, he didn't say anything, so that's not my fault.
You not count screaming as... as
It
an-
made no sound! I'm pretty sure it was already dead when I took it.
That's even worse.
They were not using it. I simply gave you a gift. You are being so inconsiderate right now.
You are... You are...
Frankly, I'm appalled.
You are a demon.
Yeah?
Sometimes.
Only sometimes.
Okay, machinery needs more work before it will run. What else? Oh, okay, this thing. Oh, God. Thank you for not going insane. Oh. Thank you. Another conveniently placed full refill barrel of oil.
Ray!
Burner is now full of coal. Let's... Oh, good. Okay, it actually started up. Yeah, that's kind of a half-assed thing right there. Sometimes the script will not actually run when you pull that lever, and you'll have to jiggle it and potentially break the lever itself before it'll actually start running. Ah!
Oh my god. It's happening. Seth, it's happening.
What?
I hear the ice cream truck.
Oh my god. The fabled ice cream. Go get ice cream.
The thing is that, like, I live on a hill and there's, like, no sidewalks. How is this thing stopping? How is it making money? Maybe it's an SCP.
It has some off-road tires. Really makes
I
its
swear if it comes
deliveries.
careening into my driveway.
Really tries to make its deliveries on time, you know?
What? I want ice cream. Where is it? It sounds loud, but I can't see it out my window. I don't believe it exists. I believe I'm being japed.
I can just imagine it. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort.
I hear it so clearly.
You sound very sad. Go get some ice cream.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Hold on. Where are you, truck? Are you outside? I hear it so clearly, but I don't see you. Why are you doing this to me? I don't understand. I see you.
Go get it, GK.
Why are you driving so fast? Why don't you stop in front of my house? Why did you just Euro beat down the freaking hall? You just Tokyo drifted around the corner. How will I catch you? Do you not want my cash? Never mind, I guess no ice cream for me. The thing's gone.
Did you actually see it?
I did! It zoomed down the hill!
Oh.
Past my house. It must stop somewhere up the hill. And it's so random when it comes round. But next time I hear it, I know where to run now. I run up the hill and see if it's at the top.
You were resting your head on my shoulder there for a good minute.
I'm sorry, I took a nap.
No, I was fine.
The delusions of ice cream.
Delusions.
I cannot believe it absolutely just freaking Tokyo drifted down the hill and away.
Did it actually drift down the hill?
It just zoomed down the hill. Like, how is anybody supposed to catch you?
Did it actually drift, or did it figuratively drift?
No, that turned pretty hard. I'm kind of surprised it did not roll.
Ah.
That's why I was like, what the hell are you doing? Do you know I'm out there watching?
This ice cream truck is an SCP.
The music has come back.
What?
Why is it doing this?
Go outside and wave at it.
Go back up the hill.
Go outside. Go. 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 Go.
Ow.
Go. Get ice cream. Meanwhile, I will look at this majestic scenery.
You come back here, ice cream truck.
Go! This is all a really well put together map. I just gotta... I keep giving this game praise, but it deserves it. It deserves all of it. This is just... beautiful. GK is trying to get ice cream from an ice cream truck that is actually IRL outside of her house somewhere. That's what's going on. I will wait until she gets back to read this. Interestingly, let's take a look outside here. This actually has more modeling to it than the trees we saw earlier in that other level. But if you go down here enough, you can see that there's no actual ground. It's just a void. And my voice cracked, but that's okay. I'm forever going through puberty, but that also means I'm forever young. GK is just staring now. Let's check the other room while she's still there. Tinderbox. Tinderbox. No, there wasn't a car chase. It's a little bit less exciting, but SCP ice cream truck. Get me in there. There we go. Oh. Okay, I broke more than I thought I was going to break. No tinderbox in there. No tinderbox over there. Already got that tinderbox in here. In some editions of the game, or in a very specific version of the game, I should say, there is a music box right here that has a really creepy audio file. And it was part of the Potato ARG that Steam did for a lot of their games surrounding the release of Portal 2. It was actually pretty cool. Oh, do I hear movement?
I am back.
Did you score?
No.
No?
Kept
Aw.
going!
You should have waved at them.
I did!
Really? Really?
Yes!
Oh. Too bad. That's so... Oh. I thought you would have really MVP'd it.
You're so mean. I know you don't care.
Seriously, like... Is that like... Is that an ice cream truck that just regularly goes around your place? Or like... Was it like...
No, when I tell you it's so rare that like anytime the music happens, I swear I'm hallucinating it. Like, because
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
expect like ice cream trucks to be around here. This is kind of like a mountainous area. So like, you know, there's lots of hills and not really sidewalks. You know, it's not like
Yeah.
New York or anything like that. So like, you know, you don't expect them to really stop in these neighborhoods. I didn't really expect an ice cream truck to exist.
I mean, then
out here.
why even go down that neighborhood then?
I know. So like, you know, it just zooms. It's not even like a. It just zooms. Like.
Is it a branded? Do you know what like company or brand it is?
No, it's definitely not a Mr. Softy. But it's just a. I'm upset.
Okay, read this note to unupset yourself.
Okay. Wait till
Unupset.
it shows up on screen. Hold on, maybe if I just refresh, it'll show up on screen automatically. Do-do-do-do. There's always got to be an ad.
I don't have control over that. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, it's not your fault. Okay, there we go. Okay. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb to my most trusted student and friend. Is it Johann?
Johann Wire.
Johann Wire. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclussus. Sure,
Good
throw
job.
all these words
Good
at
job.
me. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact.
Mm-hmm.
The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed, while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called, Altstate? Altstat, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. YouTube, you're silly. Catch up. Man, I am so pissed about that ice cream truck.
I'm genuinely sorry that you weren't able to get any.
It is all right. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal. Everything darkness.
I even turned the page early, but there's still a delay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault.
Black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstadt. Your friend and mentor, is it Heinrich?
Heinrich
Cornelius Agrippa. There you go.
So we find that other people have experience with these orbs that Daniel's diaries have been leading up to.
The mighty orb.
Mm-hmm. Also, there's dog cries as ambience in this level, and it's pretty unsettling.
Bark, bark, woofy, woofy.
I'm pretty sure Frictional Games actually used some stock audio of... As I was saying, I'm pretty sure Frictional Games used some stock audio of real dogs yelling. I don't know what happened to them.
I heard they went to a kennel and recorded audio.
The cracked window panes are held together by a weak wooden frame. Well, let's see.
That's our chance, jump.
You scare me sometimes, you know?
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Sometimes.
Oh boy, okay. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658.
Oh boy, do you want me to read this one? Nara's like, yeah, I'll talk about dogs.
Oh my god. Oh, the connection, it works too well.
Up to you.
I think Elon would be better for reading this just because of we know what Elon made Nara do.
Oh boy, okay.
Animal Experiment is the title.
Animal Experiment. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an indigenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It's difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it and reeks of cosmic genesis. This is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed. But it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror.
I could imagine that as being very much in character for her. Where is it? Where's the trigger? Where's the trigger? Is it here? No. Here it is.
Oh dear.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Yeah, I feel like pre-character development, Elon and Alexander would have gotten along.
Who would have known? We could have been colleagues at some point.
Were you an alien from another planet? Or another dimension, even?
You know what? I'm gonna have to say no on that one.
Then I don't think you would have gotten along. He probably would have killed you, just like all these dogs.
Damn.
Especially
I would have loved to
considering,
see him try.
especially considering if you were a cat at the time.
Oh boy.
We have another cat here, but this cat is just pushing stuff off of shelves and making my life miserable.
He loves it.
What's this?
Ooh.
Do you want to read?
Anatomy.
Do you want to read this one too? I mean, I don't mind.
Sure.
Okay, go for it.
I can do it. Okay. Oh no, this one's an unhappy one too. I'm just waiting for it to buffer
Yeah,
real quick.
this is going to be some real method acting for your Elon voice.
Oh boy!
Be
Alright.
be angry.
Angie.
Alright. I think this is Anatomy Frontiers.
Yeah.
I hate the font that they used for some of these.
Anatomy Frontiers.
Anatomy Frontiers. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. Still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire.
Really in character for Elon. Shockingly so.
Hooray!
That's him. That's Alexander.
Hello, Alexander!
Oh, this is fun. You see this?
Yeah.
Ha ha ha! Man, I am so embarrassed. I should have cleaned up.
Yeah, Jesus, you should have.
My bad. I didn't expect company.
Yeah, and I didn't realize I'd slipped into an AU where Elon was some kind of freakish lab assistant to Alexander.
Honestly, probably the most plausible AU out there.
I think... Where's... This changes at some point, but I don't know what triggers it exactly. It changes to like a really freaky... He has a really...
touching everything in the room.
Yeah, he has a really freaky alien face. Let's just destroy this place.
Why not? Who's gonna really stop you? Burn! Or not.
Oh.
What have you done? The dogs are unhappy with your decision.
I think I broke the fireplace.
How could you have done this?
Let's make it worse.
You cannot blame me for this.
Not this.
It's getting worse.
This is modern art, right here.
Door stuck.
I can blame Elon for this, I think.
Absolutely not. You have no proof.
But you just said you should have cleaned that up.
I should have, but who said it was my mess?
GK told me.
I did not.
What's... Door stuck, door stuck. Please.
Please.
I beg you. We're dead. You're a genuine dick sucker. What is this?
Rough.
Chambers of the Human Skull.
Easy to acquire with a hammer.
I don't think that's wine this time, even though it's bright.
Paint?
Maybe. Milestones of Human Anatomy. Understanding
Yeah,
the
screw that
locomotion.
chair.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch that. I feel bad touching that. Worse than I feel about touching the skulls. Aww. I can imagine Alexander being the type of person. A bird ran into my window. I'm gonna kill it.
Time to dissect it. Meanwhile, I'm more like bird ran into my window. Lunch.
Oh my god. Friggin' cats.
What do you want me to do? Leave it to waste?
That's my response.
Time to go!
So yeah, you can get a sense of how high up this is meant to be. It's
Yeah.
really, really impressive. I showed them
I would
earlier
jump
while
for
you
a
were trying to
tree,
run for
honestly.
ice cream, but if you just go out here in no clip and you can look, there's actually no ground. Well, there is a ground,
Wow.
but it's like just a basic, and
Yeah. That's a pretty fall. That's a drop, honestly. Pretty sure your legs would shatter.
Yep.
Oh boy. Time to go.
Pretty sure I will blame Nara on that one.
Oh yeah, sure. Blame me.
Rituals and everything in the woods. Causing
I didn't even do anything this time. I'm literally just vibing.
Here, take this Necronomicon.
Gross literature.
Here, let me actually. I don't.
Do not. Oh damn it.
No, it's Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I almost actually fell. Okay. Let me see if I can do
Join
this.
us.
This is funny if I can get it just right. Nope, I missed it. But basically, if you get it just right on these like shadow residue bits, you can cause it to glitch out, and it's really funny. Let me try
Just
one.
littering.
Nope. It's gonna go. Oh, it kind of hit it there, but it's just gonna go through mainly. Okay. Elevator renovation plans. Everything good on your end? I'm hearing chaos.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think they're just moving stuff around.
Elevator schematics. Using steam power for elevation. Chamber controller. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate.
Lots of resentment.
Someone is salty.
Skill issue.
Emergency decelerator. Should decelerate your rage, buddy.
Rude, but also accurate.
Hey, we found this.
More doggies.
Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers. Okay, here's the lever puzzle. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure that the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. There's actually a trick that you can do with that, and it's not the hardest thing in the world, but the lever puzzle is, at least to me, it's a head scratcher just because, math, blech.
Yeah, I would also be having trouble.
Oh my god, this is even worse than the other ones. Just look at this.
Goodness gracious.
Great. Okay, we have flow cycle rod. Now I think we can probably get out of here. Nara?
Whoops.
Stop it!
I cannot help it.
I want to see if there's a random event that sometimes triggers in here. I want to see if I can get it to.
You just keep
no.
walking around.
Yeah, no, it's sometimes you'll see that's new. I haven't heard that before, actually. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by something, sometimes in this corner you'll see like the skins of pigs or just other animals just swinging on hooks in here, and I don't know what triggers it, but it's right here, and it's implied that it's not real because if your sanity drops during the scripted event and then if you raise it again, they'll be gone. But I thought that was I thought it was like a really nice detail that they did.
That's pretty cool. Foreshadowing.
Here, take this. It's not the Necronomicon, but here.
Could you stop littering in the forest? That's so rude.
I'm trying to gift you some reading material so you can spend your time better than knocking over trees.
talking about gifts when you didn't even like Elon's gift.
Technically, it wasn't even me. That was actually GK who did that.
And he still didn't like it.
Okay, don't argue. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find.
The calmest chamber in the castle.
Ugh. I'm never gonna forgive any of you for that.
We get it. You're ungrateful.
So ungrateful. Absolutely inconsiderate.
Listen. Do you hear that? Yeah, that's the noise you make when you don't complain all the fucking time. It's pretty great, isn't it?
Whatever.
You're one of the only people I know that can convincingly simulate a conversation with two different voices. I'm actually really envious of that.
Haha, my sanity is gone. But thanks.
A genuine compliment.
No, I appreciate that. That means a lot.
Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. What is that? Seriously, is someone trying to take a bath in that fountain? No, that's what we call modern art. A pair of stone legs.
Modernism.
Here's the best area of this entire quarter of the game. The darkness in the
Let's
storage
go.
feels strange and unnatural. I really pity the poor people who came here immediately after coming to the back hall and being like, oh, this place is so nice, look at it, it's great. Oh wait, the darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Nightmare. Did you take improv classes at any point in your life? Is that how you're able to do that so well? The voices?
No, I kind of just took it upon myself to do that. I used to do just practice where I would just have conversations with myself in different character voices to practice. I should take improv stuff, though.
I think you'd be pretty damn good at it.
It'd probably be really fun.
Oh!
Woo!
Speaking of, voices in my head, that one's not. That one's very real.
That one was not kind.
Quick, one of you characters in GK's head, use your magic on it, make it go away.
The heck do you want me to do about it?
I don't control anything here. I can't really do anything.
Bullshit.
Seriously, I have no control.
You have powers. Make use of them.
Go away?
Hey, it worked!
Huzzah!
Literally.
Man, that crunching noise is no fun.
Yeah, the teeth grinding noise when you're in the dark too long.
It's in the ears. Twitching a lot.
With you, it's probably worse, because you have, like, really tall cat ears.
It keeps flopping.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
Oh, that's what they all say.
Leave me alone.
Is that what they all say?
Sometimes.
Leave me alone?
They totally do not know how to keep a secret.
The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through.
Doggo.
Upset about something.
He heard the door. Hi, buddy. I am not in danger. You are fine.
He's trying to protect you.
Yeah, he's very attached to me.
Aw.
He's a good pupper. That's why I can't entirely get mad when he does that. I know he's just trying to be protective. And plus, you're an old man. Sometimes your hearing's not so good, so you're just trying to be diligent.
How old is he?
He's 10.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't you, Bobby? Yes. Hi. No, you cannot come and sit up here. There's not enough room. You silly.
Silly bean, oh my goodness.
I have never had that red effect. There's a lot of firsts for me in this Amnesia playthrough. I've never had that red effect happen more than once.
It's because I'm here.
Yeah, you're bringing in all sorts of dark energies. The feng shui of this storage is completely off.
The vibe of this universe is misaligned.
Yeah. I mean, you're kind of known for breaking into other narratives and other universes, aren't you?
Yeah. It's a touch and go type of deal. Sometimes things get affected and sometimes they don't.
Touch and go.
A drive-by, if you will.
Drive by. Just like that ice cream truck.
I'm so sad.
Got the drill bit. Do we have all three of them? Yes, we do. Small carpenter's drill. Now, we technically don't know what we use this for yet, so I'm going to go in here. Hopefully that's... Oh. I don't think it'll actually let us use it unless we pick up a note.
Oh boy, now it's children we hear.
Alright, now, I definitely have played this since I heard it, but now since you're here and you're just making my mind wander to the topic, I can't unhear that sounds a lot like Nara in some of the later entries.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like when she's freaking out in Judgment.
Oh, that was not a good time for me.
Where's this note? Did I miss it?
Is it like on a shelf or something? Tinderbox.
Give it. Give. Why is it not letting me... Oh.
Because the hand is not there.
Alarm? I'm hearing an alarm from your mic.
Yeah, there's an alarm going off in the back.
Give me this tinderbox. Thank you. I should not get so angry at tinderboxes. Is it in this door? Yes.
Is it like a diary? Oh, there it is.
Yes, yes. Alright. Regarding the explosive mixture. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged the 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Oh, you're floating off my screen here. What's going on?
I think the camera misaligned for a sec.
Are we still here?
I believe so.
It says I have a few new dropped frames, but I think I'm still getting a green light, so that's good. Okay. Now we can do the puzzle. The puzzle. The riddle. The rizzle. No use. This valve is rusted shut. Right.
Unfortunate.
Right, right. I just do this. Property damage.
Oh dear. Hooray! Partially filled pot.
And we combine it with this one over here. More property damage. And we get... explosive.
Hooray!
A highly volatile mixture.
Ooh.
They don't like that I made the explosive.
The castle is also highly volatile.
So am I, and so are you.
Yeah, that remains to be seen.
Woohoo, the crying's getting closer.
So we're getting closer to the crying.
That too. All a matter of perspective.
That is blood, for sure. And, I don't want to know what goes on in that room.
No, fam. It's barbecue sauce for sure.
When'd you learn the word fam?
It was Elon.
It was not.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yay. Also, if you look up, there's actually been a fair amount of theories about this area that you can see only from here in this place, but if you actually go up and look at it, there's not actually much here.
Oh, it's just a section.
I still think it's cool, though.
That is really neat.
Attention to detail.
Yep. They could have just made it dark up there instead.
Oh, God. Okay, this is where it gets really freaky.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Food storage.
Woohoo, now we're talking.
Speaking of which, you still haven't eaten anything, have you?
I have not.
I would recommend you take your food break pretty soon because, yeah, it's getting pretty late, and I don't think either of us had eaten anything today.
Well, you had ramen.
Yeah, but you haven't had anything.
True. But unlike humans, I can survive longer without food.
Still doesn't mean you shouldn't eat.
Fair.
If you actually want to go and make some food of your own, you can.
I could probably make noodles. I think the kitchen's being used right now, so I'd still have to wait anyway.
Hey, ramen gang.
Ramen gang!
Yeah, oh, it's these things. These things show up in the that corner of that one study room if you're insane enough after a specific event, but I couldn't get it to happen, so yeah.
Gotcha.
Just, these would be completely out of place there, and it was really freaky the first time I encountered that.
They look funny, too.
What about that? What about that looks funny?
Just the way that it is.
Oh.
It's oh.
Hey, buddy. Oh boy, he's unhappy.
Oh, my heart. My heart.
Woo. Are you okay there?
I forgot about that scare. I don't know if he's even a real one or not. Let me. Oh, he's real.
He's real.
He's real. He's real. He's real. Shit.
He's an energetic little fella, ain't he?
Ah, hush. Your commentary is unwarranted and undesired. I'm just kidding.
Ooh, but not unwanted.
Oh my god. You're just getting assaulted here.
A blood-stained piece of cloth from a young woman's dress. Oh dear. Hey Elon, is this comedy for you yet?
Kind of. Why would you touch the fire? That makes no sense.
I don't know why you're actually able to touch the fire. It doesn't really make that much sense.
Human nature.
Like you would know. You all aren't human anymore.
It's not like we didn't know beforehand.
In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study. We already have that, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, it found you. Tinderbox.
Eh.
Oh, I love this game.
God.
She's actually really good at it.
When did you play Amnesia: The Dark Descent? Or are you talking about hide and seek?
Hide and seek. What the heck's an amnesia?
It's something that y'all both had for a bit.
What is he talking about?
I don't know, I forget.
I will not stop gushing about the fact that you can just become those characters with only your voice.
They're part of me, they will never leave.
But now, additionally, I can gush about the fact that you don't find it annoying that I will want you to do those voices.
I do not, it's fun for me.
Yay. You should, I know you have, like, a point redeem on your Twitch for those voices, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever done a fully in-character stream that isn't, like, part of the mainline CatGo series, like, just for fun, like Elon and Nara play a game or something like that?
I have not, but that's a pretty good idea for Halloween.
Please let me be a part of that. I would love to do that with you.
Yeah.
Like, write that down somewhere, and I will absolutely commit to that.
I shall make a note of it for sure.
Thank you. Now, what game would they play? That's the other question.
It would have to be a horror game
Oh,
for sure.
oh!
Oh boy!
I thought he was going the other way. I thought he was going the other way.
You're terrible at this game.
No, I'm not.
I think he's forgotten about the hiding part.
Is it the amnesia thing?
I don't have amnesia. I'm just trying to play this game like everybody else is supposed to play this game. Instead of just running at the monster and dodging last minute like I normally would do. Okay, please be going the other way this time. Oh.
He doing a little scouting.
Just take a peek. Take a peek. No!
Oh boy, he's coming.
Okay, I shouldn't have taken a peek. God damn it. Back to my hiding spot.
This is what they call camping.
You know what, I think you would know a fair bit or two about camping, considering.
You know, living outside and camping is two different things.
I don't think it is.
That's quite similar.
Didn't you two meet at a campsite?
We did.
I'd like to forget about that.
Too bad. It's part of your experience. God. It's so easy to just... Okay, no, I thought I saw him there for a second. I think that's just a... Yeah, that's just a barrel. I almost had another heart attack. I was like, the music isn't playing. What was he doing in here? He was hiding...
Wandering around, hanging out.
Hiding tinderboxes and a rug and this, and just gonna destroy this place.
Just upset. He's gonna get more mad at you when he comes in here and realize you just tore everything up.
You know
what?
what?
If he sleeps in here?
You know what? I'm gonna go kick his ass next time I see him.
You're gonna throw a barrel at him.
Yeah, whenever he shows up. No, no. Get out of my head.
It's so cozy in there.
What was I trying to say before? It's so... What was I trying to say before I scared myself by looking at barrels?
Oh no, he's getting hit with the amnesia.
You are nosy. You are nosy.
That is so horrible.
Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, I was saying it's too easy to really get in character with those voices. Like it's almost enough. Okay, fine. I won't try and finish what I was saying. Jesus.
The game demands your full attention.
No.
Oh boy, he's back.
Wait. I said I was gonna kick his ass. That's what I'll do.
Well, you threw away the barrel.
Oh wait. Yeah, come here, you piece of shit. Hey, buddy. Ow.
Oh no, that didn't work.
Bye, buddy.
He has never had a more confusing shift.
What I was trying to say before I kept getting constantly interrupted, I will say after this loading screen.
Safety.
And we're back. Oh boy. And it's back too.
I'm able to almost convince myself that I'm actually talking to two other people. It's great. That's how authentic it sounds.
Say you're not.
You'll never know, really.
Well, unless you've spontaneously developed, what is it, BPD, then, oh yeah, this is where, this is where it really gets fun.
Haha, gross.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah, my,
Your sanity is ... right now.
I should probably not have fought the grunt as I did. I'm gonna stand in this light for like a minute. I'm gonna actually take something for my actual IRL headache here.
Oh no. Have you been drinking water?
Constantly, actually, so yes.
Hell yeah, Phasmo pills. They solve everything.
Come on. Okay, well at least I'm not all blurry visioned anymore. That's probably for the best. Yeah, just... It's kind of... It's a theory that this is not actually, like, leaking blood. It's just that Daniel's going insane.
Right.
But, yeah, it is really dramatic that somehow the entire water system has just turned into blood. And it's blood through all this, and there's a dead body in the fountain. That place is just... Screw that place. Ow! Okay, sorry. I'm sorry I said that.
You're making the house angry.
The house should mind its own fucking business.
That's so rude to the house. It's letting you walk around.
How would you know? Are you friends with the house?
I don't think we can be friends with an inanimate object.
Hadn't stopped some people.
Please don't tell Gideon.
Getting the light. Stop the teeth grinding. Okay, it's going up a little bit. That's good. Freaking teeth grinding noise.
Crunchy, crunchy.
Again? 3 times? That's seriously weird. Oh, no. Oh,
More puzzles!
No. Oh, no.
You love these!
No, no. Okay.
What a work of art. True. Modern art is often terrifying if you think about it.
What? I'm gonna pretend I meant to do that in the first try.
Amazing.
Yes, it actually is. I'm really gonna pretend that I meant to do that. How did I do that? I don't know. I'm not gonna... I'm genuinely, that is the shortest
Your
amount of time...
aversion to the puzzle made you solve it in double time.
That is the shortest amount of time I've spent on that stupid lever puzzle.
That's really funny.
No, it's really not. Okay, this is really easy though. So, flow, cycle, circle, Trinity steam rod, triangle, 4-phase amplitude rod, 4 sides to a square.
All the rods are in place.
Hmm.
John Burgon's new way of operating Terra in 1852.
Oh yeah, Terra the android. Do you know the whole I Feel Fantastic video?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how I know James. We're part of a group that's like looking into that whole thing.
Ooh.
That's good. Is this gonna run now? I have no oil. Is there... Has this barrel magically refilled? It has.
Ooh.
Yay!
Success.
Uh-oh.
And
Mark.
the whole place roars to life.
Costly success. Ow.
Oh boy. I love manifestations.
Ow.
Jesus.
Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity.
Woo!
Oh no.
Goodness gracious.
I can't even go back to the peaceful place, even if it was still peaceful. Which it
No,
isn't.
peaceful place, no. Woohoo, it's getting pretty visceral in here now.
Literally. All this fleshy crap everywhere.
Very Silent Hill.
Oh, jeez. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe has been depicted with an orb resting in their hands.
Ooh.
Fun fact about this, the elevator is not actually moving in this map, it's the wall that's moving.
It's actually really cool.
They were inspired by a technique used by several horror movies to make this.
Ooh. Flesh walls. That's not good. Oh, of course. Elevators are never safe in horror games.
Or horror movies.
Just in general, really.
Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell.
Goodbye, Castle Grimstone.
Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck happened last night? What did
The
I
fact
do?
we even survived that, Jesus.
What happened last night? Oh, I drank too much. Where am I?
Oh no, the amnesia.
Double amnesia. Nah.
Imagine double amnesia? Goodness.
Come this way. What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Sorry, I forgot that I keep all of my demented pets down here.
Oh god, these things again.
Mash the key! Oh. The wood did not like that.
I don't think that's what wood sounds like.
Have you spoken to Gideon?
Oh, that's mean. That's super mean.
But not unwarranted.
Listen, he's not wood anymore. Okay, come on, get your... Okay, sanity is coming back.
A slight headache.
A slight
Yeah.
headache.
Slightly irritated, that's all.
Alright, come on. Alright, now if I'm chased, I will have literally nothing blocking my path.
Horrible foreshadowing. More hissing cockroaches. Oh boy. No, thank you.
Nope. God. While I can handle this area pretty much as well as the others, I'm gonna be in agreement with a lot of people who played this game. This is one of the scariest parts of the game.
The cells?
The prison. The whole prison.
Yeah, the whole prison's not fun, dude. Like, it is and it isn't at the same time.
I will say I'm decent. Ooh,
Oh, look, a friend!
that's not what a friend looks like.
It's not?
Ah! Oh god, I'm surrounded. In here, quick. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, did I find the hammer already?
Nice.
That's awesome. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, the materials used to build this, it's dungeon base, and I've become desensitized a little bit to the prison just because everybody uses dungeon base in their custom stories, and I've played a bunch of those. But still, just events like that just happened in the base game, still got to me.
Yeah, no, that was pretty good.
Monsters coming at me from both sides.
They just want to be friends.
What do you know about friendship?
I have friends.
Yeah, name more than one.
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, that's right. Can't name any more except Elon.
That's still pushing it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply anything, but still. Okay, we got the hammer. Woof.
Silly old man.
Is he one of those dogs that forgets how tiny he is?
Yeah, sometimes.
Hi, buddy.
Stare into the light. Stare into the light while your sanity recovers.
Here it's whispers. It tells you stories.
What kind of stories?
Fun ones. Like getting lost in the woods, or swimming across an entire ocean while being chased by sharks.
Those aren't fun stories.
I may have run out of a lot of material in order to get her to fall asleep.
Those are bedtime stories for Nara.
My favorite was the cabin in the woods.
Wait. I think that might be a little bit of projection.
Don't think too much into it.
Too late. That's my job. Midnight researcher.
Stop researching me!
Mm-mm-mm.
I'll give you permission for that.
I already interviewed you. What else do you want from me?
Where's my royalties?
You get a crown? That's so cool. I want one.
That way. Look where I'm pointing.
All I see are rocks.
No, look at where I'm pointing with my hand.
Your hand?
Oh, wait. You can't see my hand. Gotcha. God.
They have to be gone now.
I don't know. The thing about the prison is that, there are several scripted monster sequences, but they are not all the same, and different ones can happen to you on different playthroughs, which is why a lot of people hate the prison, including me.
Ah.
Like what just happened just there, that was unique to me. So that's why I got kind of freaked out, because that specifically had never happened to me. Oh. Neither did that, so I'm gonna go this way and not look back. God. Yeah, okay. Shush.
He's just doing a big stretch.
That was like my yawn when I woke up this morning. Lock is corroded and weak. Something else is needed. Are you kidding me?
More acid?
Do we really have to... Oh.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
That's part of the story.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Yes, okay, I guess I'm just finding the hammer and chipper right off the bat. I didn't really remember that you needed both of these to open this door, but okay.
Well, there we go.
Hammer and chipper. Tools for stone cutting. Thank you, Zonic. Thank you for stopping by, and I'm serious about that collab. You gotta hit me up sometime.
Bye, Sonic.
Hey. What was in here that I needed? Sorry, I have to disrespect the dead a little bit.
Honestly, this entire game is pretty much doing that.
No, this isn't the room that I... Well, then why did I... Whatever. Okay, I guess it was really just that oil barrel that was behind this locked door.
Roar.
Oh, God.
He's coming for you.
Oh, boy.
They use their sniffers to find you.
Alright, quit grinding your teeth.
The spirits are nervous.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
So we find out that a girl and her mother, who are prisoners here, they tried an escape plan, but regardless of what happened, we kind of know the fate of the King's men already, so she was kind of doomed from the beginning.
Yep.
Get off, get off. There we go. Prison, northern block. But the hole is too narrow to slip through. There is a hole in the ground in one of the cells, but it is too small to fit a man. And that is when we were actually supposed to search for the hammer and chipper, but we already have that.
Nice. Clink, clink, clink.
I'm not going to go there because there are still some rooms I haven't explored here. And I think the monsters are gone, maybe?
Oh dear.
This is solid metal and in good shape. This is no use. Alright. Okay.
We're gonna need something else for that.
Are people talking in chat?
Why does the daughter sound like a lady in her mid-30s?
Oh. What? Oh.
Oh dear. Throws chair. No thank you.
God. Shut up.
Man, everybody's noisy in here.
I can't see shit. Oh, he's still there. He's still there. And I just opened the door. God damn it.
Yeah, sure, invite him in.
Your commentary is not helping.
She's not saying anything that's false, though.
The commentary is actually making it really funny.
And thus he collapses.
Just take a peek. Take a peek. God. This is why I hate the prison.
I don't think anybody likes prison, so.
I agree.
More mice!
I I agree, Daniel. We have to get out of here. But we gotta get all
Daniel's
the...
like, I hate it here. Can we go?
We gotta get all the glowy collectibles first.
Please, Papa. I no longer want to be in the McDonald's play place. I wish to leave.
That's also in good shape. Okay, I think I might have explored all the rooms, but I'm just gonna do a once-over just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think I heard your dog again.
No. Roommate coughed.
Ah. That's the entrance. Picking up all these tinder boxes and I'm not using any of them.
They're more for good measure.
I wonder if I can get the achievement that I have not gotten before, which is you pick up every single tinder box in the game.
Well, some of them are hidden pretty well.
Okay, I think that we've seen all there is to see in this area of the prison.
It is time to evacuate.
Moving that orb was like pushing a star in the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It is the universe catching up with itself.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. This is also the same underground tunnel that every Amnesia mapper uses in their custom stories because it's the only one of its kind.
Dang. I mean, you have limited resources for some things, you know?
Right.
What can
Pre-made
you do?
assets.
Yeah.
Man, I really don't know my own strength if I'm able to just pick up a rock like this. Like this
When they're
size.
circular like this, for sure. Might as well be baseballs. Woohoo, storage. What's inside?
I heard a monster noise coming from that way, so...
Well, weren't you saying that you were going to kick all the asses of the grunts?
Yeah, and then he kicked my ass and made me go insane.
It's unfortunate.
For me.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Yeah.
Me.
Can't exactly disagree with that.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing we could do to shield from that answer. It is as accurate as he says.
Hey, is it funnier a second time, Elon?
I just don't understand.
I don't get why you can stick your hand in the fire either, but you can. But somebody stuck your whole person into a fire, and that's a little bit different.
Ha ha ha, very funny. Pull my trauma out, why don't you?
Hey. Comedy equals tragedy plus time.
Can't wait for your next tragic act. It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, I did leave that there. Whoops.
Is this your creation?
Might be. I got bored and just started throwing things into a barrel.
Also, what's funny is if you throw things in there, normally it'll make a sound. The bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container is an ideal vessel. So you see that indication.
Uh-huh.
And I think, yeah, if you just put anything else, it'll make a noise.
Oh god, that was instantaneous.
Yeah, but if you keep a hold of something, you could still just pull it out.
Our hand is invincible, obviously. It can touch fire, it can go through acid.
Oh, hey, let's test that theory. Oh,
It's some
wait.
sort of acid. No shit.
Who would have guessed?
Goodness gracious.
There's a barrel.
Daniel, what's wrong with you?
There's a barrel filled with acid in the kitchen that Elon probably made. Let's just cover that until we...
Well, never mind then.
Okay, I didn't know that that could happen. A lot of firsts in this playthrough. Great.
I mean, it's acid. I think it could protect itself, really.
That's not fair. That's not fair. That...
Wow, he came out quick.
That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not... Ah! Oh, boy.
Wait, so why are we hiding?
Monster.
Oh, gotcha.
I think you should know what a monster is like now.
I looked away for like 2 seconds and suddenly you're hiding.
Really? He didn't chase me? Okay. I'm not gonna complain about it, I guess, but...
It'd be really funny if you opened the door and he's just standing in the stairway.
Oh...
Survey says...
God. That reminds me of something. I don't think you've actually met him, but my other streamer friend Murphy, he made a comment that said the scariest thing that could happen is if you open a door and you see an amnesia monster, and instead of the usual groaning noise, he said, would you like to learn about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? And then you slam the door for good reason.
That would be the only immediate reaction that would make sense, yeah. Just immediate, no thank you, please leave.
And then someone else said, he should instead say, hey, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
That's another good one, actually. Oh man, I'm sure somebody's replaced sound effects in this game with that before.
I know for a fact that somebody replaced all the grunt sounds with Wheatley dialogue from Portal 2.
Oh, that's perfect. That's really funny, actually.
It's a way to make the monster... No, 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 no.
Another friend?
I heard... something. Oh, God. I don't know if that's actually a monster or if that's just a noise, because...
You are really jumpy.
I just heard someone saying, help me.
Well, are you gonna?
I don't have the strength to, move this. And I think they're probably...
The man can literally move boulders, but can't move these particular boulders.
They're not that spherical.
They have to be perfect orbs.
Like, I can't even pick this one up.
That is really weird. Your strength is limited by plot armor.
Hey, look, a little bit of sunlight. I wonder what's actually up there. I haven't looked at this one yet. Oh, it's just a plane. Okay, that's not that interesting. Like I was saying, it was somewhat related, but I think you and Murphy should at one point collab, because Murphy's hilarious and so are you. I don't know if you know who Murphy is, but he's been at some of the horror cons.
I may have met them, maybe.
Old Man Murphy.
Well,
Hay
Sounds
Productions.
familiar. Sounds familiar.
He's a friend of Spike's. He's one of the creepypasta OGs.
That's a possibility.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Alexander?
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Why are you telepathically invading my thoughts?
Aliens tend to do that, I guess.
This is in a very poor condition. The gate leading out of this area is locked by a worn padlock. Well, this padlock will not break. It needs to be weakened further.
He escaped? Where is he now?
None yo business.
Totally not here.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Literally pulled out an Uno reverse card on this kid. I'm telling on you, no you won't.
There's another set of footsteps when I'm walking past this area.
Hee hee hee.
Oh, that's why. Oh god, he saw me. God.
You're not having the best of luck right now.
Unstable fox, naked grandma. Excuse me?
Don't say that. Also forgot how slow they move.
Yeah.
Can you imagine it was a grandma monster?
Come on out, children.
Listen, grandma. Your candy tastes like shit and so do your cookies.
Oh, somebody's not getting anything for Christmas except an ass kicking.
I wouldn't change anything. That was a
Absolutely
joke.
not.
That was a joke. That was a joke. I
The
actually,
sounds just get louder.
I am treated very well at Christmas time.
Well, you did say this playthrough was firsts.
It really has been. Yeah, it really sounds like someone's behind me, like, when I move. I'm not sure if that's a glitch, because it kind of sounds like it might be, but it's...
No, I'm floating. I don't really walk much.
I know what you're doing. You're staying exactly behind me. No matter how fast I whip around, you're always behind me. So all I need to do... Oh wait, it didn't work.
You're too slow.
Right, I need to go to storage where I thought I also heard a monster. That same noise is what I'm talking about. I hear that. Kitchen. We've already been in the kitchen. We need to go to the storage. Storage! No!
Oh boy.
Of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, The Baron is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Strange servants.
Servants that stalk you in the night.
Yep. And like we discovered earlier, apparently we're entering some sort of weird AU where Elon and Nara are in there too.
More monsters!
I can't catch a break this time. I swear, this is like the most amount of monster encounters I've had in the prison.
It might be me.
It's the power of this AU that I was just describing. Okay,
Nobody
so
told you to summon us.
Listen, I thought it'd be funny, but now this is just getting... I thought it would be funny, but this is just wrong.
No. It's still funny.
I don't hear you laughing.
It's internal.
I don't think you're capable of laughter.
That's not true. I can laugh.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Laugh at something that isn't a knock-knock joke.
Tell a better knock-knock joke?
No, I'm not falling for that.
Well, damn.
I'm not going to be put into a room for 2 years.
I feel like we've been in the same room for the past 10 minutes.
Ooh, finally, sunlight.
You could have escaped through this hole in the ceiling whenever you wanted to.
So true.
Oh, God. Again. ...
Man,
I'm getting kind of hungry again. How long has it been? Oh my God, we've been going for like 5.5 hours already.
Time flies.
This is... I am having fun, and time flies when you're having fun. Who's pinging me?
It is not me, I promise.
Oh, that is you. It's like, that's daily check-in.
Oh. Haha, it was me. Whoops. That was a while ago, though.
Yeah, because I just pulled out my phone. Okay. I think somebody posted something in chat, but I can't see exactly what it is.
I still find it absolutely hilarious how GK randomly breaks out into different characters.
It's a skill, and they're
curse.
not random characters. Those are from a web series that she helped develop called Cat Ghost. You should check it out. It's pretty cool, if I say so myself.
It's okay.
Hey, it's great. You did a good job. You did good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, kids, that's called a compliment. What you're supposed to do is accept them. But for some reason, a lot of people don't know how to take compliments.
It's really hard.
You!
Seth!
I can take compliments.
Oh,
Sometimes.
yeah? Uh-huh. Sometimes?
Oh.
Sometimes?
Oh,
Oh, boy!
Another friend!
that guy can't take compliments. That guy is no chill.
You haven't complimented him yet.
Hey, your face, your face
Yeah?
doesn't look all that bad sometimes.
5 out of 10.
You could do way better than that.
Oh yeah, yeah, James, it's fine. GK Glitch Kitten isn't her only alias. She's affiliated with I'm blanking on the name, but it's the studios, the Crispy Studios, right?
See, well, I used to be, yeah.
God.
That monster really just wants to say hello to you, like hardcore.
The first time we met, I thought you said that you were still kind of representing them, right?
I no longer represent them, no.
They're just their own thing now?
Yeah, they're doing their own projects.
Okay. Do you still have the rights to those characters?
The characters, yes.
Okay. That's kind of unfortunate, though. I wasn't aware of that development.
That's okay. Most people are not, and it's alright. But the good thing is that they're still thriving and still making stuff.
Well, that's good. It's very, very good.
Oh, sorry. I did not expect the door to close.
Really have not had this much of an issue with the prison in a long time. Also, you're good. I barely heard anything.
I love this new microphone.
I got the glass jar, which means we can go back and get Stop making that fucking noise. That scares the shit out of me.
It's trying to find you.
Yes.
Hardcore.
Yes, it really is. And I don't approve of it. See? See what I mean? Oh, God.
It is not letting you traverse whatsoever.
That's interesting, James. Keep me updated about that. Oh, God. Please don't be smart enough to check in this corner. Even the mice are scared of it. Oh. He's still out there.
Still walking around.
Oh, he's going... Okay, he's going in the other way. Good. Okay, we can get this. Yay! What? You fucking kidding me? What's that, like 8 monster encounters in the prison?
We're just gonna be stuck in here.
I've gotten the unluckiest run of the prison. I swear. You're doing something to this. This is your fault.
Cannot confirm or deny. Totally random. I've designed a casing for a smaller humanoid robot, which is soon to be 3D printed, and I hope to learn from that to make Tara the android's casing skeleton or something.
Yeah, we're kind of... It's not a competition exactly, but a lot of people in our Discord server are interested in recreating Terra to some extent.
Interesting.
But the issue is that none of us are professional robotics, so it's just kind of a fun thing.
Understandable.
It's like a what if. It really does look like at certain points when you lean, you're resting your head on my shoulder there, just because of how I've had us sized.
Cats, they do that.
Yes. God. Oh no.
That shimmering blue light.
I gotta go the long way around. Again.
Oh boy.
Ah. That was a squelching sound. That's what that was.
Very squimshy.
Oh. That's why. Excuse me, buddy. I'm just gonna steal from you.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
That's actually pretty true. You should not go into burning houses. You should go out of burning houses, not in.
You should create burning houses.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Your Elon is showing.
No.
Yeah, we can't leave yet because, I actually haven't picked up the third piece of his diary in here. Oh, okay, here it is.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Ominous.
The fact that he's like, oh yeah, no, totally got you, fam, but I'm not gonna tell you how I'm gonna exactly protect you. Just, you know, it can be done.
Uh-oh.
Caught again?
I locked myself in a room with a dead man.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. God, there's so many monster encounters in this area, and I've gotten all of them for some reason.
Every single one, pretty much.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no.
He's a coming.
I shouldn't have done that. Where Where's my way out? Where's my way out? I just was there. Come on, come on. That's not the way out. That's the kitchen. God. I really don't want to get into the territory of where the fuck do I go simulator, but that's kind of... This area of the game is one of the only few that has that problem.
Yeah. No, lots of complaints about the cells are like that. It's like, hey, what do I do? Where do I go? Why am I lost suddenly?
Oh, thank God. To cistern entrance. And... I think it must be that that area is just bugged, because I'm hearing like 3 footsteps. One's like regular, the other's like in water, and the other's crouched on wood. There we go. No! Okay, jeez. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by... I did not get to read that. Bastard.
It's okay. It wasn't that importante.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
God, yeah, I'm getting hungry again. I might have to go make more food. Just because we've been going for so long. And I think maybe you should too.
I could probably when we're finished.
No. GK.
Why? Well, if you leave,
I'm concerned about you. How about you go make food, and then when you get back, I will make food.
Okay.
You need to take care of yourself.
I guess. Okay. I'll go get food.
Okay.
I'll be RB.
Yep. So she will be right back, but I'll be here. Just commentating. Well, this cat has her head on my shoulder. Oh, this lever is stuck. Its gears need to be greased. And that's the only way that we can get up in the ladder. So let's see what's around here. I do like that there is attention to detail that there was a staircase here at one point, but it's just fallen. It's fallen and it can't get back up again. It needs life alert. And so has this one. Pretty much in the exact same fashion. These won't budge, so we'll have to go the alternate way that they mentioned in the flashback. Which is this, over here. This water is too deep to traverse safely. To enter the sewer, it first must be drained. A vessel is needed to carry this oil. We can use this oil in the glass jar. And we use this glass jar of oil on this lever. And we do this. broken pipe is blocking the ladder. However, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. Let's try it again, then. We did it. Brute force won out for once. I do like this area of the game a lot. It's very atmospheric, while not being outright scary. Just because of the way that you can look all the way up there and see that. I haven't actually flown up there before either. I haven't flown up to a lot of these late stage areas of the game. And of course it's... oh, well, no, there's actually... it's not just a plane, or a basic, it's, that is actually a dynamic light point. I'm pretty sure that's what that's called. I might be totally wrong there. But, that's pretty cool. See what this place is all about. Control room, and there's these. And we can lower these. I think this is... yeah, this is the cistern. This is where we need to go to lower the water level first. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. This is also another good level. Not nearly as interesting, but unique enough to warrant its own base in the game's files.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
This place is interesting because, well, actually, it's not that I didn't notice that before, it's just I don't usually notice that there's fish in the stream here. But this thing is a point of some theories, because if you can hear, there's some kind of noise coming out of there. A faint murmur echoes through the large, empty chamber. And, it's implied that there's someone in there. It is implied that there's someone in there, like a person in there, and they're stuck in there, and, they can't get out. There's not really any, dialogue. It's not really discernible what he's trying to say, even if those are words. But yeah, you can hear him. Yep, you can hear him. And if we go over here, I think this is the first one. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Right. Water monster. GK, are you back? You moved for a second. Ah, it must have been something else. Okay. This is the hatch... or not hatch. This is the valve to redirect the sewer water. Oh, God. And there's also this.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Interesting. Redirect the sewer water. Let's go. There are valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer, and that's our objective. GK? I don't know, she's moving. Might be something else catching on her camera. Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber. And the voice is getting a little bit more frantic. I don't know if there's that noise, but I don't know if there's actually an active water monster in this level until you pull a certain number of valves. And even at that, I think it might be just a random chance. This is attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. A bridge must be lowered to proceed. Well, I don't see any convenient levers around, but I do see this, which I can pick up and yeet. This door will definitely not budge, but if you look back there, you can actually see that there is actually nothing back there anyway. Redirect the sewer water again, and another diary entry.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Warding ritual. Oh, God. go check on this guy. The water rushing into the chamber makes a strange sound. Yeah, a strange sound that sounds strangely like a guy going, help, help. Shut that off so we don't have to deal with that. Yeah, there we go.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Oh, tempted by power, but that's never a good thing. Oh god. The voice went silent. So it may as well have been a voice in there. And what's funny about that is when you think about it, Daniel killed somebody even after he had amnesia. He killed somebody that was in that water tank. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Pardon me. All is good. Oh, well, what's that? A foul, venomous stench seeps out from behind the door. Going further without a vaccine would be fatal. Find a vaccine to safely traverse the sewers. Well, let's see. I don't see any vaccines around this big place, but it could be in either one of these rooms. This room or that room up there. Let's pull this other lever and see what happens. And, of course, repair the machine powering the Eastern Bridge. Control room. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Another room where the atmosphere kind of speaks for everything that goes on in here. Oh, there's also this. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that. There is this, but you can just do that every time, but it's kind of a hassle, so I just tend to do that. I think I missed... Oh, I could have sworn... Huh. Maybe it's in one of the sub-rooms. I swear there's a note in here. Somewhere. Tinderbox, I'll take that. Thank you. This looks important. I'll take this and put it right here. This also looks important. I'll take this and put this right here. Over here? No, but there's this, which you can actually use on this. It's a minor item, it's not really that necessary, but you can use this. Oh wait. Really? Do I have to let it... I'll let that do that. Before I start messing with any of these things, I want to find that note. Oh, is that it? Yes. Okay. Machine. 30th January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption... Excuse me. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron, in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Interesting. Oh, seriously? Alright. I guess that's not where that crank is used. I don't really know where it is used, then. I really thought it was, Huh. It's stuck in its position. That's like that. I wonder if she's also making noodles that take 10 minutes. I mean 5 minutes. I am not sure. Maybe that's not right. Maybe let's do it the inverse. That looks right. That looks right. Okay. Check the area for tinderboxes. You always gotta look for your... what? What? What in the world? That's weird. I don't know what is invisible there, but it's preventing me from going back there that way. Looks like some pipes are missing. And we've conveniently found this. It's pretty much the same for all of them over here. Oh, right. Wait. We forgot to do this. Oh, good. Yacht attack. Hey! We got the machine to work.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, you know, fixing some machines. Wink, wink. Fixing some machines, not totally not fixing this machine specifically to come and kill you. There we go. Oh. That's where this is. That's where this comes in. Right. Yeah. So normally, I would have always just stacked boxes up here, but basically you can use this instead. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape, or I didn't get to finish reading that, you bastard. What? The bridge is stuck, and we'll need a push to dislodge. Okay. Let me do the Indiana Jones way. Oh, come on. Come on. No, I was too late. Hold on, I can do that better. Hold on. Let's get this down. Again. Wait, we gotta wait. I'm gonna wait until it gets... That might be a little bit too high. I'm at full health. I can take it. Huh! Ow. Owie. Okay, stand here just for a second to regenerate our health. Yeah, you will go back to cuts and bruises from wound is bleeding quite badly. You just gotta wait for a minute. Maybe GK can come back in that time. Oh, God. What do I have? A bunch of noodles. Chips. That would be noisy to eat on stream. I have Pop-Tarts. Oh. Shit. Oh, well, it's just you and us and the ambience. This is not what I'm gonna have for dinner, but I'm just gonna snack on this while I'm waiting for my health to regenerate, since it does take a little bit of time. Yes, it's very interesting, I know, but what can you do at some points?
I have returned.
Hi, GK.
Hi.
What'd you get?
I made ramen.
Oh.
I made ramen with some boiled eggs in it. And with some... It's mostly Spanish ramen, the way that it's very good. Got some more water as well.
GK?
Yes.
I'm not funny. Don't leave me by myself again.
What?
I barely said anything while you were gone. I'm not funny. Please help.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I really didn't say much while you were gone, though. I really need a second person to bounce off of in live streams.
I saw.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, thanks, Pastry. Thanks, Unstable. Good to be back.
Also, I found out, this is not what I'm going to make for my dinner, but I found out that I have Pop-Tarts, so I'm eating Pop-Tarts.
Nice. Pop-Tarts are pretty good.
I found out I was very hungry. Probably because those noodles I had earlier were the only thing I'd eaten in about 12 hours.
That would make sense.
Also, you missed it by, one of these bridges was stuck, and I had to dislodge it, so I did the Indiana Jones kind of thing. I used the other one, I raced it, and then I raced on top of it, and then I jumped onto the other bridge from the higher bridge. And I actually injured myself quite a lot, so I've been waiting for my health to regenerate.
Damn. Truly took a leap of faith and broke your legs on the way down.
Ha! Leap of faith, ha! before we go into the morgue, I am now going to take my turn, make some food. GK, please,
Yeah, go ahead.
please be more entertaining than me, which is not difficult to do.
Okay. So how is everyone? How are you, chat? I got me some ramen. I'm gonna try very carefully to move the ramen over so that I can actually eat it. I had to place it to the side because it is scaldingly hot. I don't know how I'm going to do this, to be frankly honest. I did not think this through. Oh boy. Okay, that kind of worked out a little. Yeah, that worked out. Use the mouse pad and put it on top of my tablet so it could condense the heat. And now I can eat my ramyun. Very excited too. Stovetop ramen is the best type of ramen. Next to the authentic stuff, of course. Doing wonderful. I'm glad to hear. You guys enjoying yourselves so far? Having a good evening? That tastes really, really good. I'm very happy with how those noodles came out. Nice slow simmer. Have you guys eaten? You guys have been here most of the evening and I didn't even ask that. I'm having a good time. I am. I am having a good time. I haven't seen this game in a long time, so it's a nice little revisit. But also it's just nice to hang out, do stuff. Genuinely, if not for this today, I'd probably just be doing festival prep, which has literally been my life for the past 2 months, so kind of nice to take a break from it, you know? Because I just feel like that's been my life for a bit. Not that I don't enjoy it, it just, you know, it's good to take a break. Good to take a nice break. Also, my roommate was so kind as they heard my plight about the ice cream man situation. They gave me some ice cream, so that was very nice of them. So happy. I will have that after I eat my ramen. So it's still in the freezer because I didn't want it to not be cold when I finally get to it. Man, I'm hungry now because of you, GK. You should eat, Unstable. Have you not eaten today? Don't pull a me. Eat something. I am really happy with how the noodles have come out, though. That's nice of them. I can't even talk, so life's kind of been a roller coaster recently. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I understand, though. You guys are getting noodle ASMR, and I'm so sorry. This new microphone I have picks me up fairly clearly, which means that anything I'm doing, it picks up. What I worry about is if it picks up background noises. Which it seems to be doing pretty well today, so... So I'm typing here because you ignored me last time I DM'd you on my phone. When I get back after I eat real food, we drinking. Okay. And also, I wasn't ignoring you. That's rude. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just really busy talking to chat. Only breakfast. Have you yet to eat actual food today? You should eat. Oh, geez, if we're drinking, I gotta figure out what I'm drinking. I gotta grab something out of the cabinet. What to drink? What to drink? Probably like maybe probably one of the high percentage ciders. Like I've got high alcohol content ciders that are really good. About the same as having hard liquor. Probably do those. The wild berry ones are really good for that. I didn't realize we were gonna do a drinking game. Hope you'll be sober enough to see the project we got for you. What? What? What project? Was stuff talked about while I wasn't here? Ugh. Oh my goodness. This actually hit the spot. I'm really glad I actually got the chance to eat. Speaking of, I said earlier, but I got to like go to a restaurant yesterday that had amazing food. Me and my roommate have been trying to take trips out there because there was a faux place that I used to go to all the time and they closed down, which really sucked. I was like, no, it's like the thing I asked you for. Oh, are you meaning the art? I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Somebody take me out back. Just end it. But yeah, and what I had was the curry katsudon yesterday, which the curry katsu is super good. Katsudon in general is literally like it's egg with brothy rice and it's super good. Oh my god, addicted. But the pho place we used to go to unfortunately like closed down, which means that if I wanted to get pho, I'd have to go all the way on the opposite side of town. And it's not an easy trip. It's a 30-minute trip, which you're like, that's not so bad, but it is. Yeah, the art, and no, you're not dumb. I appreciate it. I really just forgot for a sec. Ugh. Ugh. I'm very interested in how this egg tastes. I got myself a marinated boiled egg in here. I love egg with ramen. It's like so incomplete without it. Although ramen with like vegetables and other like meat and stuff like that is super good. I just feel like it just doesn't taste the same without egg in it. Wow, it's like super shiny on the outside. Oh, it melts in your mouth. It's like super sweet. My roommate marinated these eggs and pretty much they're hard boiled eggs or soft boiled eggs that are sitting in a marinade sauce for like overnight and stuff. It's so good. What's the creepiest vid on YouTube any of you have seen? Ooh, that's a toughie. Creepiest video I've ever seen? I feel like probably the first one I kind of ever like saw that really like made me take a step back was probably that one. Well, obviously it's like a hoax and stuff like that, but the one with the kids that were playing in front of a mirror and when they like ran away from the mirror to like their parent, their reflection was still standing there. That one always gets me because I'm not a huge fan of mirrors. I hate mirrors. I'm kind of scared of them to be honest. And yeah, like mirrors in general. I think that that movie that's literally called Mirror screwed me up. And then I saw Oculus afterwards, which literally it's all to do with mirrors. And I can't. In a dark room and there's a mirror. Oh my god, I'm gonna try and find a way to get out like immediately. I cannot. And warn you that it was going to play like the original sound. So when I got so freaked out that something bad was going to happen to me because I heard it, and I was just like, "Oh no, I've heard the actual sound. Like what if I do something bad? Like what if I hurt myself?" Immediate panic. And then I just kind of sat there and I was like, "Well, I've already listened to it, so let's see what happens." And nothing happened. So I was just like, "Okay." After that, I think like anything that had to do with like sounds and stuff, I just totally didn't like believe, I suppose. Which means that in the future, that kind of thing is gonna get me. This thing is corrupting. That's not good. It shows me in the box that I'm in. What do when this happens? Every time he leaves, leaving me here makes the video itself start breaking down. Fundamentally, it's breaking down so bad. What do? I can't fix it. It's on his side. I don't know why it opened up my app suddenly. I cannot fix it. But, I mean, he will fix it when he gets back for sure. Oh, I did not save it. Why didn't I do that? I'm sure I have it saved somewhere. I'm like looking for a drawing I did. Let's see. Where is it? It's above this one. There we go. Send it. There we go. I got to my food, posted it too. Nice.
I'm back. Are you there?
Hello, I'm here. Your stream was starting the longer I was here.
I got an alert on my phone that said the stream went down, but it looks fine on my control panel at least.
I mean, it shows the Discord box around me on your screen, so.
Oh, I fixed that. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Things must have gone offline for like a minute or so, because, yeah, some things are reset. The stream is fine. I know the stream is fine, but, I don't know what happened. It had to happen while I was making a pizza.
Yeah, the longer I'm here, the longer it corrodes.
No, that's just what happens on my stream. That happened the last time that you were on here too, and I had to like restart my computer. That was really bad, but no, it looks like it was just the one. I don't know what happened there. Maybe some other people in the house are using the network, but it should be fine. So, did you see my message in chat?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I read it out loud too.
Oh.
Oh, somebody was saying that the stream went down for a sec.
Oh.
It should be back. That was like a minute ago.
Yeah, it says we have a couple hundred frame drops, but
yeah, it was slowly breaking itself down.
Oh, well. At least it was in a point where nothing is actually happening on the screen.
Yeah.
Except for the lovely GK here being the funny host.
I tried to be a funny host, a heem.
Funnier than me. At least. So do you want to get some alcohol out after I try and eat this pizza?
Yeah. I will in just a second.
If you want to. Only if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, but I don't have anything to do. And I do have another stream to do, but it is not going to be quite as lengthy as this one is, so I don't really have to worry about that.
I mean, I should be okay.
I have no idea what we're going to do after the stream. Maybe, I don't know, maybe another Discord call, maybe VR chat. That could be an option. What's my... There's my camera. Camera. Focus. Focus. Calibrate. Calibrate. Piece of
I
shit.
think I have to go to the gym tomorrow, but I can't remember what time.
Calibrate. There we go. Camera. I guess just check if it's okay for you to go a little crazy. Go a little stupid.
I could probably drink one bottle.
I'm doing shots. I don't know about you.
Oh.
I don't have anything that I would want to drink straight out of the bottle anyway.
I can probably grab a cider. Hold on, let me see.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like the stream is good on my console so far, so I guess we don't have to worry about that. That was weird. God. Vodka. What should I drink first anyway? This honey pepper vodka is like... I like it, but at the same time I don't, just because it's like it's a drink, but it's... Hi, doggo. Old man. Oh. Product of Ukraine. How about that? So how are y'all doing? I'm trying my best to talk to y'all by myself. Because GK is doing something. I don't know what she's doing. I don't even know if she can hear me right now. No, I don't think she can. You're eating? Yeah, sounds like we all are.
Okay, I am back.
She's back. Did you score?
I got some stuff. Yes.
What you got? What's the damage?
Blackberry liqueur.
What percent?
I didn't look. I just grabbed whatever was the highest bottle.
Ah. Well,
I
you-
think last I checked, it was like 40 something, maybe.
40% liqueur? Okay. I might drink the honey pepper stuff, but I'm not sure. I think I really want to finish off the giant jug of just clear vodka, just because I don't want to drink that anymore. I want to get rid of it as fast as possible.
Just be careful.
I will be careful. I know that I'm gonna... My default limit now is just 3 shot glasses of that stuff. I'm not gonna start drinking yet. I'm gonna eat this pizza. If it'll ever cool down. Actually, while I'm waiting for that to cool down, I'll just progress through the morgue.
Yes.
Morgue! Oh wait, I need to share the screen again. Whoops. The purpose of the Inner Sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Ominous. As always. Stream Amnesia to GK.
Hooray!
Alright. Now we should be back.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
The first hint of some evil activity
Oh,
from
boy.
Daniel. Also, what you missed while you were grabbing yourself some noodles was that they're going to try and do a ritual to ward off the shadow, and Alexander believes in witchcraft and magic. And they're
He
going to
would.
try and tame the power of the orb, and Daniel's very suspicious of that.
Daniel's like something does not bode.
Oh.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody!
Oh dear.
It's still not really known who that flashback belongs to. Just some poor soul who got trapped in here, probably.
Oh yeah, no, it's totally fine.
The fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tool.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone into this room? Hey! Anybody?
Oh dear.
Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Yeah,
Goodness gracious.
no jokes about that. That's just really, really dark.
Yeah, it is.
Now we're out of that room. Thank God. Oh. Oh. Are you seeing this?
What's that? Oh, hands. Oopsies.
Somebody's been dragged through here and there's all this ketchup on the floor. Oh. Oh. God.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. changed your mind?
No. No.
You're like, not really.
What is this? Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy that I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Alright, so, I'm not sure if I actually remember what to do in this area. It's been at least 2 years since I've been here.
Reddick.
Get that letter. Vaccine trials, here we go. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport.
Oh boy, sedation.
Inoculation via blood. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me.
Oh dear.
Alexander sounds like a backstabber.
Gaslighter!
Also, your dog yipped at us a couple times while you were gone.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's excited about something.
Probably heard noises again.
The body is still stiff from rigor mortis, and it can't be older than a day. Corpse in the morgue is only a day old, so let's... All right, we can get some blood, and then we can... This can't penetrate the skull. Oh. Oh, that's just wrong.
Oh dear.
Oh. Bodies everywhere.
It just gets worse the more you go in.
Oh. I don't think there's any tools or anything. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, I have to do this. It's not super clear, but syringe that has a surgical needle and a hollow tube. This still can't penetrate the skull. What about my hand drill? Yes. The blood cannot be injected without proper tool. Okay, we use this to inject ourselves. Got it. Here we go. Yucky.
Yumky.
No, not yumky. Yucky.
Yutchky.
Oh.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm at full health, but I'm at like 25% sanity. Oh, God. You're still with us, right?
I am.
Okay, cool.
That is some loud noises.
Oh, God. Get off. Get off. Get off. You're not really there. Get off. Oh, man. Sunlight. Oh, great.
Oh, dear.
There, have a laudanum. You're fine.
You're fine, get up.
There's an actual bright light for you to stand in and get your freaking stand. Oh, we're doing the wibbly wobblies.
Oh boy.
Can I eat this pizza without bursting into flames yet?
Is it really that hot? Well, how long did you put it in there for?
It said 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and I followed the directions to the letter this time.
Goodness.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Those noodles really hit the spot.
Oh, good.
I realized how hungry I was.
Yeah. Why do you think I was... Whatever. Why do you think I was bugging you to get food?
I don't know, because you like bugging me.
Because I worry about my friends. And we are friends now, accept it.
Oh no. I cannot pick up this egg, please.
What do you mean,
Please.
oh no?
You've made a terrible mistake wanting to be friends with me.
I don't think I have.
I just break things I touch.
Listen. Just because cats like to tip over a lot of stuff doesn't mean we don't love cats.
I mean, that's true.
Oh. Oh, this is real cheese, not that frickin' synthetic and artificial stuff.
You've got magic pizza?
It's a locally made, it is frozen, but it's locally made and, locally grown ingredients.
Sounds good.
Someone once tried to convince me that American cheese was actually the best cheese.
What? No.
And I had to say, no, it's the worst and most synthetic out of all the cheeses you can get.
How could they say such lies?
I don't know.
Drinking the liqueur now.
Wait, what? You're starting without me?
Mm-hmm.
Damn you, GK.
I'm thirsty.
For booze?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll get my shot glass. Hold on.
Ah, holy shit.
Can you check the bottle again?
What, me?
Yeah.
The bottle's in the kitchen.
Oh, wait, you just poured yourself some?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't take... Oh, okay. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, put it in a nice tall glass with ice. Let's go.
Mine are unfortunately not chilled. This is just room temperature vodka.
Gross.
Yeah, it's gross, but so am I, so it fits right in.
No, it's just shut up. Sins against humanity saying that.
Okay, I'm gonna not make the mistake that I did last time, and I'm gonna actually... what do I have for a chaser? I don't have any Arizona, but, I have energy drink. That'll probably work.
Ooh.
ASMR.
Let's do it. Ooh, nice pop.
Alright. Cheers.
Cheers.
Nasty.
Oh boy. That sounded fun.
Oh. It was not fun.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna take it really easy on the shots this time, because last time I did not, and, I ended up drinking like a quarter of this big jug last time, and it was not fun the next day after. So
I can imagine.
I'm gonna space those out like a lot.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So we have vaccine now. We're all vaccinated, as everybody else should be. Just like Regent's Park. No, we do not want. Fuck that room. We're not going in there again. No, no.
Just
no.
like Regent's Park.
Can you do a British accent?
I cannot actually.
Oh. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting, and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay, we can go to the sewer now. Oh. No oil. That's okay. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter.
Only Angie, nothing else.
Angie.
Only Angie.
Angry. Angry doggo.
Angry doggo. Water coon.
That's not him. That's the brute. That's Moose Man.
Brutacoon.
You are ridiculous, you know? I feel like you're gonna get more ridiculous if we can manage to get you even tipsy.
I cannot wait.
How much does it take for you to get, like, tipsy, and then how much does it take for you to get drunk?
I have a high alcohol tolerance.
What's happening? What are you doing?
So I think for tipsy,
Take me! Nobody ever returned!
maybe 6 drinks?
Oh. I think
It depends on how strong the drinks are.
I think I'm already way ahead of you, because I just drank a straight shot, and I didn't, like, mix it with anything or have ice with it or anything.
Do not worry, I'll catch up.
Also, while we were talking, somebody was wailing about, please don't take me there, nobody ever returns from that place. You didn't miss much, we're traveling through the sewer now. I'm having pizza and GK's having ramen.
Yeah, I finished it. It's very delicious.
Who would put a tinderbox inside a sewer pipe?
The funny people.
And the sewer pipe apparently goes to nowhere. This is a plumber's worst nightmare. All this is, really.
That's why they haven't come down here, really.
Pipe seems to be loose. Yeah, you don't say. One pipe
Just
is loose.
immediately kicks it.
Picked up the pipe. This could be useful somewhere. Okay. Where am I meant to be going? Am I meant to be going through that wheel? This? Oh, okay, that wasn't smart. A spinning water wheel is blocking the path, so we do have to go through that way. Doggo!
Oh boy. Doggo! Go say hi, Bobby. Silly old bean.
You know, if you call him old man enough, eventually he's gonna become angry and not gonna take it anymore.
You mean he hasn't already?
Has he attacked you before? I sincerely hope not.
When I first got him.
Oh, okay.
He was feral.
Really? You rescued him?
Yeah.
Water monster.
Water goon!
No.
He cries for D because you do not recognize his name.
That's not his name.
But yeah, no, my doggy's a rescue. He came, I worked at an animal resort that had a rehabilitation program for shelter dogs. And he came in via the foster program. So he had a foster family and stuff like that.
Oh.
He was very, very feral. Very, very skinny. He didn't eat at all, really. He was scared of dogs, people, his own shadow. He bit a lot. He wasn't house trained. He was, yeah, he's about as feral as you can get, really.
Oh. The 2 levers control a noisy machine. Well, let's see. If we want to slow down that water wheel, we should probably decrease the power. No, wait. Maybe the other way for this one? Yeah, that decreases the noise a lot. And another full refill oil barrel. It's like the game is trying to say sorry for all those, like, 14 encounters in the prison. Never mind, I take it back. Your apology is not accepted, and I'm just gonna... Wait, where can I hide?
Oh boy. Hide behind the barrel. Water Coon want hug.
That's not him.
Is it Brutacoon?
That's the brute.
Brutacoon!
GK.
Yes.
I swear to God.
Yes.
You're funny.
Yay!
Ha! You took a compliment.
I did, mostly because it is mostly coming out of you in despair.
Oh. Oh.
Brutacoon!
Stop making me laugh at that. That's stupid.
It's funny because it's stupid.
I can't argue with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess that is what I'm supposed to do, but there's no indicator that... Whatever. I'll...
That you solved it?
Yeah, maybe... Oh, maybe I have to use this pipe that I picked up somewhere. Maybe if I jam it into that water wheel, it'll stop it. I think I might remember how that's the solution. Oh, it's definitely going slower. Alright. Yay, I'm smart.
Wahoo!
Wahoo. Oh, that's already not a good sign.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's following me.
Look at all this pasta.
Pasta.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
No, I don't think I will. It even killed one of the grunts.
Oh, whoopsies.
Hey, buddy. Do you know what the solution is to... I was not expecting that. That voice. Oh. GK.
Yes.
Never change.
Aw.
You're funny. Oh!
Oh boy.
They don't think I'm funny, though.
Breathing boulders.
Uh-oh.
My goodness.
Oh, the brute. No, 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 no. Wait. A barred gate was torn down by that creature.
Ah, we
Oh,
must
so-
race to the finish.
He opened up the way. Now we just gotta avoid him long enough. I am gonna sit in here and wait until he passes by. Unless he comes in here, then I'm screwed. But it's okay.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Brutakun!
I didn't actually do... Ah!
Oh dear.
No, 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 no. Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh. Oh, that was super close. Please, leave.
Please leave.
You're not wanted here. Please leave.
That is so rude. He lives here.
Mm-mm.
Technically, you're trespassing.
Nope.
Yes.
This is my...
It's always the entities that have to go out, but they were here first.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
The brute has nothing on me. He's being soundly fucked with by some piece of trash down in a sewer.
I'm confused. Are we the trash or?
I'm the trash. I'm always the trash.
Trash man.
Oh, okay.
How very generous.
I'm just gonna go this way. Where is he? Somebody apparently pinged you for something.
What? Okay.
Unstable Fox says pinged you, GK. He's not.
Hold on, I'm looking.
He's not moving. He's just sitting there. Do I have to distract him with something? Oh, I did have to distract him with something, and I just did it by coincidence. Screw you, brute. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. No. Yeah. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Hey, we made it.
Hooray! Escaping!
There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How would he know if Henry would show up down the road, or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? The ladder broke during the ascent. It is not possible to climb back down it. I wouldn't want to anyway. I wouldn't want to.
I wouldn't want to.
No. Ugh. What's up with whoever was pinging you?
It was art.
Ah, gift art?
Yes.
Awesome. These. This is It's not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. I don't know what this machinery does, actually.
9th of August, 1939. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Oh.
What could I do? Habwa!
Here's what you could have done. You could have taken that knife, and instead of turning it on the prisoner, you could turn it 180 degrees and stab Alexander. That could have been something that you
But
could do.
he alien. He not gonna easily be killed by that.
You don't know that.
That's true. Could just try.
Aliens have bodies too, and
They do.
presumably they can't live without them.
That's also true.
Two levers on the top floor are not working, and there's probably some problem with the machinery, as usual. That won't budge. Tinder box. That's blocked off. Do the people in your server still know that we're streaming, by the way?
They should.
Okay, because there haven't been too many new viewers in here.
The way this place is built does not care for tall people.
Yeah.
Finally, a place built for me.
Hey, hey. Bold words for someone within head patting distance.
Bold words for somebody in ankle biting distance.
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You do know what. Gotcha.
I know.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No.
Can you feel the
I
sunshine?
can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Probably not. But here's
Your
where I
life will be
remember
away.
we come across one of the only friendly figures in the game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello.
Help me. Who's the switch?
Okay.
Next to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to
He's
stop
gonna die.
Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm.
You see,
Yeah. That's not very promising at all. The sectum is basically impenetrable. But I
Oh,
guess
that's so funny.
it could be breached by another. But Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay, an orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shadow pieces lie scattered on the torture rooms. Hi, Beelzebella. How are you?
Hi, BZ.
Welcome to the stream. Always good to see you. I realized that I had seen Beelzebella for the...
I hate to bother you further, but if you
For the graduation?
No,
would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Sure. Agrippa the Dying Man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. No, what I was saying is I actually had seen Beelzebella for the first time during that stream that we did where we went through Cat Ghost. I didn't know who BZ was back then, but he was in my chat. He was in my chat.
Yes.
I mispronounced his name as Beelzebella.
Beelzebella.
Yep.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
My left ear feels lonely just because I'm looking at him, but he's talking out of this thing.
What's funny is if you're super up close, his audio doesn't play at all. But if you step away from him, then his audio plays. I love sound mixing when it doesn't work, lol.
If I get close, I just get stabbed by these things.
Stop getting close!
Is it this thing?
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Oh, wait.
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really was none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world has forgotten him?
Okay, it's been fascinating talking to you, but I gotta get going. This can't open from there. This can't open from there either. The heavy door is blocking the path. Maybe in here. Maybe through here. Now, if I remember right, there are 3 endings to this game. Technically 4, but we're not going to bother with the 4th ending, since that's really like a Easter egg more than anything. We have to do some extra steps in order to get Agrippa's severed head and bring that with us.
Ooh, boy.
But it shouldn't be that difficult, because now I know what I didn't know back in the day when I was a kid. I thought I saw a new person in the chat, but that was just your account.
Yeah, it was just me.
What is this gift art that you were given anyway?
Oh, it was somebody had commissioned art of my character. They wanted to show it off.
The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought.
Drinking potions every night, wondering why it hurts.
God, if that isn't me, I don't know what is. I mean, what?
Taking another swig.
Ah. No, I should pace myself better than that. I want to try for tipsy, GK. I want to see what that's like.
A hee hee.
Yes. Yes, hee hee.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Yeah?
Wow, this is like going into hell. Do you freaking know something I don't? What? Nothing. Shut up. Eat your cereal. Where did I get this from?
Oh!
Oh, is that Giganto? Come on.
No. No, don't come over here, please. I just want to get my cereal. I mean, what?
Brutakun just wants to see their senpai.
That's not the brute. That's just a grunt.
Gruntakun!
You are...
Would you like Gruntachan better?
Okay,
Gruntasan! Grunt senpai.
Ow. Hey, look, I broke him.
He's the one that broke your sanity. I'm pretty sure the more you stand there, the worse it gets.
No, there's something you can do to actually get him to go off the edge. I'm gonna see if I can try that. If I can get down from here. Ah!
He's gonna knock you off the edge.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Come here, buddy.
Gruntakun!
Grunt.
Gruntakun.
Hey, buddy, this way. The AI.
Sashayed away.
The AI is not that great.
Man saw you. He just stared at you from across the bridge.
Okay, I'm tired of this. I'm just gonna...
I once saw thy lady from afar.
Wait, no, not that way.
What happened to her?
She got really drunk.
She fell down the stairs.
And then got really drunk. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Alright. We're gonna level door scum this. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate, grants a certain form of pride. Not by killing people, no.
Everything's an art form if you give it an excuse to be, I suppose.
You want to say something, GK?
Nothing.
Yeah, like I was about to ask before we got rudely interrupted by the grunt. Has there ever... I think I've... What am I trying to ask? Have I ever been present for when drunken GK has been a thing? Because I don't remember any stream or VR chat thing where that's been a thing.
I think there's only ever been one VR chat stream where I had gotten drunk, and I think that was for... Must have been a holiday party.
Okay.
And that's the only time, I think.
Oh, do you want to read this one?
Sure, I can wait till it shows up on your YouTube.
It's another bad news one, so...
Ooh, bad news bears.
Hey, finally someone else who uses that phrase, and not just me.
Bad news bears.
Yeah, it's bad news bears.
Oh boy, I don't know if it's gonna show up. Hold on, let's see.
Oh, is it lagging again?
No, I just gotta bring it to the end. There we go.
Okay. Cool.
I'm guessing I need this voice now.
No, the other one.
Oh no, my turn. All right. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research.
The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing what is that? Apostasy?
I don't actually know
Yeah.
what that word means.
Fearing a paucity of prisoners. I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I could think of a way to piece it together, I'll have to find the other. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life?
Oh, you know what they say. There's no such thing as immortality. Your time is
True.
coming, Alexander.
Alexander!
Oh yeah, this is where we get into like the really occultic type stuff, including this thing, which is iconic to a lot of people. Do you know what this is?
I think so.
What do you think it is?
Stabby statue.
Stabby statue. Close. You want another guess?
Sure. Nope, I give up.
Do you know PewDiePie?
Yes,
He got popular playing Amnesia, and he had a companion whenever he could find this item. He turned it into a companion named Stefano, and he gave Stefano a voice and everything. So,
yes, Stefano.
yep, this is Stefano. This is the original Stefano in the base Amnesia game.
I remember Tiny Box Tim.
I actually have a Tiny Box Tim plushie in my room.
I used to have one.
You had one of those?
I did.
So that must have meant that you were there at the 2014 live stream where he sold those.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. We were probably... Both of us were probably watching that stream at the exact same time back then, and there's blood on this table. That's actually not good at all.
Stop bleeding on the furniture! That's why we can't have nice things.
Wait. If those candles are all the way over there, how do you light them?
I was gonna say swim.
Swim?
Ladder.
Carefully placed ladder.
Very carefully placed ladder.
Jeez.
You simply float.
Oh. My brain's hurting trying to figure out how you put a ladder on those things.
There's gotta be a way.
There's gotta be, otherwise they wouldn't be there, but yeah.
You could also just attach a match to the end of like a stick.
Oh god, can you imagine? That'd be the most tedious fucking thing.
It would.
But, you know, Frictional Games, while they make great horror games, sometimes they're not known for their realism. Like, look at these doors. They're huge. Like...
Yeah.
All these doors are super, super huge, and somebody else had pointed that out, and now that I've seen that these doors are really not to scale with how even doors were made at the time, I can't unsee it.
It's aesthetic.
Yes, it is. Invisible llamas, are you leading me somewhere? Oh.
Woohoo, maybe not touch that.
That wasn't smart. A mystic barrier blocks a passage in the chancel. Pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. So we found out where we need to go once we have everything from the last area. I swear I'm not drunk already. I can't speak. I can never speak.
Where am I?
I don't know where you are. You're a cat. You could be anywhere.
It's true.
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Ah, Daniel's going a little mad with power.
My goodness.
We have a bucket of tar. When we find all the orb pieces, we can use that. Don't budge. Looks like more machines and stuff. Maybe that's... I don't think that's accessible right now. Yeah. Alright, let's go back.
Finally harness the power of electricity. True, pastry.
True.
Is this your time missing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
You tricked me, and you made me murder people, so you're gonna die.
Alexander, please.
Not Alexander, please. Alexander, you're gonna die tonight.
That doesn't roll off the tongue as fast.
But it's more satisfying.
I suppose that's true.
You're gonna die tonight. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Oh.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Really going down it. Yeah.
Torture simulator instructions.
You have no idea. Like I said, you have no idea.
Hello, child. Oh no. You seem to have been eviscerated.
You seem to have transmutated yourself into a puddle of blood. I'm so sorry.
Please change back. It is very discerning.
Yes. Everybody's turning into puddles of blood around here. Is this some new trend I'm not familiar with?
I no longer like this game. Who keeps putting crayon on the wall? I hate it.
Crayon. Oh. I don't know. But we'll find
That's
him.
it. Recreation time is going to be cut in half if you keep acting like this.
It's probably Alexander, the bastard.
Sick of this child.
Okay, it took me a long time to figure out what to do with this the first time I ever played this, but now I know what to do. It's, we can't actually use that until later.
Is it for Watercoon?
you get hit with the ADHD too. Please don't turn that into a TikTok trend.
Okay, that's enough of that. I needed to do that.
Got
at least
lost
once.
in the sauce.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
So that guy was starting to remember that he was a tortured prisoner here. That's really dark.
Dang it.
Yeah, the last person.
That means he was a repull from the gotcha system.
I'm not even sure what those words are that you just said, but I'm gonna just. Like I was saying, I'm not sure what those words are that you just said, but I'm just going to agree with you.
Good, they're correct.
I sure hope so.
I'm taking another swig.
Fire was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
I might. I don't know if I want to push it, but I'll try another shot of vodka.
I found the Mithraeum once. Land which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
Oh. Oh.
That almost take you out?
Nope.
Not many orbs are left.
It's just
They
terrible.
sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Oh. Anything else to say?
Fire was a brave man and dared
He's
to
like,
proceed
nah.
where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Mithraeum faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide beyond the world itself.
Interesting. Anything else you want to exposition onto us before we go?
Me, powerful? Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Simply. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Mm-hmm.
I've always hoped Fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Fire will reveal himself.
What an asshole. Literally for centuries.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Okay, let's get going like you suggest. But I still don't know how to get these. Maybe those.
Good to see. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Yes, Agrippa. Maybe those levers up here will open these gates, then we can proceed. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. I keep getting interrupted by monsters when I'm trying to ask you questions. I'm sensing a pattern here. I know that you can probably handle me when I'm drunk because that's happened once before. But am I going to be able to handle a drunk GK?
Drunk GK is not really any different.
Thank you. In what way? Because
she's just very giddy, very happy.
That's kind of how I thought that I usually am with drinking.
Yeah. Very huggy, too, if in person.
I wish, oh, hold on. There we go.
Puzzle solved!
Yay! I really wish we could have met up at Comic Palooza. I really do.
Hopefully, maybe next year.
Yeah, as always, next year. I do make it a point to go there every single year, since it's, like, right there. My...
Daniel, you have gone too far.
Uh-oh.
I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Don't you gaslight me, friendo.
Yeah, really. Oh, wait. That's not a tinderbox, that's a spider.
Touch it!
I can't actually touch it. Oh. Yeah, I never noticed these.
Oh, there's
before.
a lot of them now.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. I think these are what's to stop you. There's a lot of them now, and they're everywhere.
I mean, they're not attacking me, but I'm just gonna seal that door just in case.
Agrippa, are you okay?
Ah, you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Thank you for the encouragement. Now I'm gonna go to one of these doors.
Just a big, gigantic spider spawns.
Ah, here it is.
I heard you like spiders.
So, this is what basically you gotta do. Even though I'm technically not supposed to be able to know what that does yet, we're gonna do this.
Oh boy!
Something is pulling the rope.
Oh dear.
Hey. Water monster gave us what we needed.
Remains. Thanks, Watercoon. You know, it would be polite if you just say thank you.
Polite.
There's something else. You're a good boy.
Politeness is overrated.
You are so rude.
Yes. Yeah, Comic Palooza is my the biggest local convention that happens here. Something when I really get a chance to go to, since I don't fly too often.
Ah, I getcha.
Ah, here we go. Agrippa channels Wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tampter. The poisonous fungi could work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling cairn. I will have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it, which is what we just got, so we don't have to
Nice.
worry about that. One note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. Good, good. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me, and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. You're being your own demon. Just let her go. Just find
Pretty
somebody
much.
here. Find somebody here and stop simping over your immortal dead wife in another world.
Immortal dead wife.
That's kind of the implication.
She's immortal and dead?
Yeah, it's a conundrum.
What the fuck?
I don't actually know if she's immortal, but she's probably dead in some way or another.
I would assume dead for sure.
Let's check the other passageway first, and then let's tell Agrippa we found this note. If he has anything to say.
Was there something else? Incredible. You found Vire's recipe.
Yeah.
There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Agrippa the dying man wants a specific tonic made to save him. Okay. We got one part of it already. I think we can pick up the other parts while we're in these other areas. That's fine. We've already been there. Baby? A baby?
Child!
fight? Ugh. That's probably the scariest thing of all.
Oh dear.
Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They will not be missed. Oh, great! It's a torture chamber.
Hooray!
Big torture chamber at that.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
This one.
Yep. Okay. Let's try up here first, up this really, really long staircase. Oh, it's a nice looking room in this otherwise terrible dungeon.
Oh boy. Sometimes it's the fancy things in life.
Of course, there's still torture implements just in here for not no reason, but probably for no good reason.
It's the spares.
Yeah, you always gotta keep a spare, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, notes on torture. I'm not sure either of us wants to read this, but I'll put this onto you.
Oh boy. Alright.
You could probably get away with Nara's for this one.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Should hopefully pop up on the YouTube. There it is. Alright.
Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, that is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. But it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you're about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear.
Delay, delay, delay.
Delay. Now that's messed up but absolutely hilarious.
It
Oh,
is.
indeed, pastry. Indeed. Okay, I think it's about to catch up. There it is.
Simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, and then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it'll continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink, and try again later.
That's pretty messed up, Nara. Where'd you learn that?
I read it in a book!
Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Wonder if you read that in a book.
I think it was a Disney story.
Some Disney story.
I'm just gonna go on the record as most Disney stories are pretty screwed up.
Some are screwed up if you think about them, and some are screwed up without even you having to think about them at all.
Yep. The implications are terrifying.
What's one that immediately comes to your mind?
Beauty and the Beast.
I think Little Mermaid, the original version of Little Mermaid anyway, what they wanted to do in the movie too, but...
That's pretty rough, yeah.
Oh, look. Ideal spots for GK.
You'll never know which one I'm on.
I could say all of them and be technically right.
Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
Hey.
No rude. Yes, what that? Oh, well, I have to try it now. Fluffy rice? Hell yeah. I was getting hungry again.
Oh, did somebody just hand you food?
Nobi, I love you.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, it is so fluffy, it's so good!
Okay, I'm gonna avoid looking at that picture because it's... Actually, no, that one's not the bad one, but it's still Brad. I'm just gonna avoid looking at that. I'm just gonna click on... I'm not gonna read these. I'm gonna click on these, leave it for like 5 seconds so anybody can pause if they want to read it.
Sure.
Because I think it's okay to show that, but if I read that out in detail, this may get demonetized fully, and I don't want that to happen.
Damn it, there goes my plan.
What plan?
Nothing.
Don't get me demonetized.
I would never!
Disney, more like... Well, you didn't finish your thought, BZ. You gotta finish that. Oh, God, it's this one. Oh.
I'd love to do noises in a horror game.
From what I've been told, you and Azzy have the particular talent of when you guys can scream, you can scream really convincingly.
Oh yeah.
Like genuine
We have
screams
horror
of
movie
terror.
screams.
I'm-
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna look at that. That one's like... There's a picture on the wall, like, directly behind where I'm standing, and that is not something that they drew. That is actually a real, depiction of torture on somebody, and I'm not gonna look at that. I'm only gonna flash that for like 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna leave that.
Then spicy.
Running away from that as fast as I can.
BZ.
I did, but it didn't show up in chat. Oh, too bad. Also, BZ, when am I gonna be on your talk show? I want to be on there.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
Azzy, you're back.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Goodness.
GK, Azzy's back.
Hi, Azzy.
For the 4th time, I think.
He set a man on fire. Without me, bro?
Oh my god. God.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything.
Oh, that's a visceral sound right there. 1, 2, 3. Running.
Oh my goodness me.
What?
Yeah, the cradle is no walk in the park pastry.
Oh, that torture device.
Yeah.
I feel bad even knowing what it is. Alright, let's get out of here and never come back here ever again.
This got even darker even faster. Yeah, Amnesia likes to throw you into the pit of despair.
Especially in this last part of the game. Why do you think I'm drinking?
Oh yeah. It gets pretty bad.
Don't
pop out of that well and start attacking me on the
Good to see. You
ground.
seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get going with it. Hey, you should drink more. We're getting into the really bad parts of the game coming up here. This area is even worse than the last.
Aye, sir. Shall drink right now.
That's probably for the best. Maybe not, but at least neither of us are gonna go crazy, I think, so.
Oof.
Oh, man.
Oof.
Oh, here we go. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh.
Oh boy.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Oh.
Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh.
do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Well, that's quite an image.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
It's difficult to sit through. Like, a lot of the custom stories use some of these torture chamber assets here, but there's something really about it in the base game that just kind of gets to you.
That's rough, for sure.
I mean,
it's funny because out of most lines, that's the one I remember the most.
Paint the man, cut the lines.
Yep.
It is a testament to that voice actor.
Oh yeah, like most of the voices in this game are so well done.
Oh.
Paint the man, cut the lines.
I never noticed that was there. What? Hi.
Find a way.
God. Is there one in here now, too? No. Are they magically going to be gone when I turn around? No. Oh, man. Almost 8 hours, too. This has been a good stream.
Yeah.
We should collab more often.
Oh, yeah, for sure. These are fun.
I don't know if you're a big fan of watching me play Amnesia so far, but I like to play a lot of custom stories at times.
No, for fun.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death.
Thank you, James.
If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Okay. I think I'm not in the way that I talk yet, but I'm approaching tipsy. I can feel it. There's a little bit of weight pressing down on all my limbs. Just a tiny bit so far. And again... Oh! And again. Again. I don't want to go too crazy. I don't want to have another incident like what happened last Saturday and Sunday.
Yes, let's not get you sick.
I was bedridden for most of the day on Sunday.
Goodness.
Yeah, that was when I found out that my my absolute hard limit, and I will never go to this ever again, is somewhere in the range of 6 to 9 shots of vodka. I don't remember exactly what the amount was because it's very hard to remember. There was, needless to say, there was excessive amounts of alcohol involved, and I'm never going to do that ever again. Unless somebody pays me, and it better be like in the quadruple digits. What am I looking for in here? The orb pieces? Yes. And I also need the fungi from the mushrooms that are supposedly around here somewhere. Okay, here we go. Oh.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. I'm just gonna get this and I'm gonna get out after clicking
It's unfortunate
on this.
because it's very accurate.
1, 2, 3. How would you know how accurate it is?
So when I went into high school, they had world cultures as like a thing that you had to study because it was a module type high school. And the biggest thing for them was just the fact that that school alone had almost every culture under the sun, every language. It was a lot, and it was really cool. But one of the things that we learned was a lot of the different religions, and most of the religions had forms of torture for sure. Go away! Go away! Gruntaku, no! It's bad! It's bad!
I think I might have gotten him successfully stuck. Let me go this way now.
Run!
I'm just gonna go over here.
He is still chasing.
Okay, I think I got far enough away from him. Yeah, okay, I did.
Tinderbox.
Yes, what a twisted man Alexander is.
Absolutely. But yeah, so that was something that we did learn about, is that for certain religious ceremonies there was torture involved. And one of them is a wheel. So.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Those were interesting classes.
Yeah.
I often sat there with my book and I was like, what chapter is this?
Oh.
How did we get here?
I'm in danger.
Pretty much. Iron Maiden was one.
Oh god, yeah, right here.
Oh, hello.
I could have sworn I read somewhere that the Iron Maiden wasn't actually used during medieval times.
It was not. It was actually much more like modern.
Yeah, it's I knew it. I just didn't know when. I didn't know when that was gonna happen. But where's this fucking orb piece? I just want to get out of here.
Do you know that the cages are actually inaccurate?
These?
Yeah.
What are I don't even know what these are supposed to be.
They're supposed to be holding cells.
Oh. Oh.
They are very inaccurate.
How inaccurate?
They're too thin.
Ah.
They're too thin, and also they have bottoms.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
Yeah, usually the cages don't have floors. You're literally made to suspend yourself in there, and with your own strength, hold yourself up.
Oh.
Yeah, you were punished if your feet started dangling.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. You better hope to God you got good upper body strength.
Oh my god. Baby.
Child. Where art thou? No, he's back. Oh Lord, he back.
That was a mistake.
Run for it. I heard a thingy open. He's coming.
Oh god. Ah,
He's a coming. Goodbye.
damn you. Don't run. No, I will run if I want to.
Don't run. Sure, Amnesia. Where would you like me to do?
Okay. Let's try. Take 2. Let's try that again. Where's this mushroom? No, I've already been there. I was actually thinking you might know about all this torture stuff because of what you had talked about with that cut segment from Cat Ghost, where
Oh yeah, I had to do a lot of research for that stuff, like a lot, and even stuff to like make sure that it like fell in line with the time period.
refresh my memory. What exact? It was the same. Was it the same time period, like 1600s to 1800s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's really sad is that during that time, a lot of torture devices were being created. That's when people started getting creative.
Humans are fucked.
They are bored creatures.
I'll look at it this way. There probably is an AU out there somewhere where Elon literally became immortal and then proceeded to become an Alexander servant.
It's probably, like, I'd say out of, like, most AUs I've heard, that would probably be the most plausible.
God, oh god, oh god. I've already been this way. Fuck. Sorry, it's probably the what? I'm sorry, I panicked when you said the last few lines there.
I said out of most AUs that have been, like, brought to my attention, like, idea-wise for that one would probably be the most plausible, really.
It's a fun idea.
Yeah. Man, they stomping loud out there.
That's actually part of the music for the most part.
Love it. Hi, woofers.
Pet the doggo.
Pet the doggo, pet the doggo, pet the doggo.
You should add a redeem if you don't already have one. Instead of pet the cat, it's pet your doggo.
Pet the doggo, pet the doggo. He woofs at least once during all of my streams.
Is that why there's always like a little icon of him up there?
The shadow.
Yeah.
It's close now.
Well, sometimes there is anyway. Not all the time. I really like your overlay, too. Did you make your overlay?
Which one?
Your stream overlay.
No. My staff made that one.
Especially the jar with the items that fall into it depending on chat input.
Yes.
Where is this last room? I am running around in circles. This is like the biggest map in the entire game. Ah!
Oh boy.
No, you don't see me. Let's play cat and mouse a little bit here. Please let this be the right way, please. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I think... we have the poisonous gland, so we can help Agrippa. Thank God. Oh, this is my favorite. One.
Oh boy.
2, 3.
Oh, this one.
Oh. Alright, we have all the pieces of orb. Now we just gotta get out of here without being sliced. All the orb pieces. God. Any advice? No?
No. Do not get killed. You a loop-de-loop.
I would think that would have been obvious.
Do a flip.
That probably wasn't smart. Oh!
Unhappy guy out there.
That's the brute. He's angry. Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, it's so angry. It's so very
Yep,
angry.
yep. Angie. Angie boy. Ugh. Oh, there's the exit. Come on. Yes! Yes.
Nice. You escaped.
Oh. Oh my God. Alright, are these guys still here? No. I don't think they were real to begin with. Yeah, they weren't real. Thankfully. You still... Yeah, you're still not real. Okay.
You're still not real.
How you feeling, GK?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Alcohol-wise?
Oh, yeah, pretty good. I'm almost done though. I should probably get more.
Oh, really? Damn, I need to catch up, apparently. I'm gonna drink probably half a shot, not a full one.
Sippy.
I'm gonna be careful about this, yeah. Yeah, that's about half a shot. Okay.
Nice.
And we are approaching the tail end of the game itself, but we're gonna see if we can try and help Agrippa.
Wahoo! We got this.
Alright. Cheers.
Cheers.
Mm. You come up with any ideas of what we should do after the stream? Because I think it'll be done pretty soon after we finish the game.
I do not.
Do you have VR chat capability? We could find something to do there.
I see that walls
I need to check if my headset's actually charged
I
from
know I
last
have
time
no
I used
right
it.
to ask
Okay.
anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is
Still
in your
picking at
heart.
it.
I think
So
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to
It's
save
not bad.
me. Please, my faith is in your hearts.
I think maybe the lab we can get into now. I'm not sure though. No, it's still boarded up. Can I? Really? Huh. Okay, we need blood, but there wasn't anywhere to get blood in those last couple torture chambers. Maybe if we go in the... I'm not sure.
See that all the ore
Yeah.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Maybe something's in here. Wait, I think I remember what's going to happen in here, actually. Do you remember what's going to happen in here?
I think so. Let's see.
Minding our own business. Going up here.
Wahoo! Oh look, there's 3.
Yeah, they're normally meant to get you right away, but if you can break them pretty easily. But I don't want to break these guys since this has to happen, so... Oh! They're attacking each other!
Yeah, they're just hitting each other. Sleep.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even know they could attack each other. That's interesting.
That's really funny. The other one's like, hey, stop hitting me.
He ran away.
He did.
Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping Father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade. And as long as he kept telling the story, I didn't get to finish reading that.
She would be fine.
Okay, she would be fine. Oh no, we're in prison.
Damn it. For what sins? What crimes have we committed?
Trying to kill an old dude.
Oh. Yes, fair.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow.
No.
Thank you, friend.
Okay, there is actually technically a fourth ending that you can get here if you wait in the cell. The shadow will come and eat you, but we're not going to do that because we want to get the fuck out of here. Come on, come on. There we go. Grab this iron bar and there we go.
He like me out. Jesus! Daniel!
He doesn't know his own strength.
Yeah, obviously for breaking things, but not for defending himself from grunts.
That is actually pretty impressive. Design-wise. Okay, this is locked. Everything is locked down here, of course.
Of course.
Find a key to open the door leading out of the area. And if it's in a prison cell. Why would it be? But still, can't hurt to... Oh. Wooden bucket. This is my bucket. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
But this one is mine.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh, whoops-a-daisy.
What did you do?
He fell over.
You did this to him.
I did not.
I know you did.
No, he fell over.
You went into your fucking GK feral form and destroyed that man.
I have no such form.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
We know that you have a refrigerator waifu form as well. You're just hiding that, too.
You promised to never speak of this.
No, you said that I needed to find a refrigerator waifu. And I've never forgotten.
You do.
And I said that I've already found one. It's you in a refrigerator waifu form, because you have a variable form.
I'm a Rotom. For real, for real.
Actually, kinda.
Hoo-hoo.
Last prisoner note. If you want to read this, you can.
Sure. What voice shall I give this one?
I don't know. Be creative, I guess.
Be creative, he says.
Is that such a difficult task to ask of you?
It's not.
It's
not.
Then why did you react like that?
I just, you know.
No.
I was just like, oh, what? Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
I guess Elon did ours last time. Ahem.
Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep, and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape, if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams.
BZ says in all caps, GK's Elon voice. You should have been here earlier.
Hi, BZ.
You should have been here earlier when me and GK were doing a little improv comedy and Elon and Nara were popping out every 5 seconds or so.
They were here.
We should keep doing that. That sounds fun.
You'll have to ask them politely.
Hey Elon, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked up was that note?
It's about a stage 7, really. I think they could have gone a bit harder.
Stage 7, what is a stage 10 in your world?
There better be blood on the note.
There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached.
Wow, they put it in there?
Oh, wait, you could see it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it.
I mean, I could probably reach that. But that's because I have long arms, as well as long legs.
I also have a hammer.
He is lying. Who's lying?
Who's lying? Raw Elon voice. BZ's ridiculous.
He does that gra thing a lot.
He does. Stuck a pipe in the hole. Now what?
Huh.
Yay!
I didn't...
How did that happen?
I didn't actually know that that was the solution to that.
Uh-huh.
No, actually, I think there's 2 ways that you can do that. One is with, you get this wooden bucket, you get some water and you pour it into there. I didn't know you could use the iron bar.
That's awesome.
Another first. There's been like 10 firsts for me in this Amnesia playthrough, and I've played this like 15 times in a row already. Well, not in a row. I've just played through this whole thing 15 times or so.
It's the influence.
It really is.
Woohoo! Roar!
That reaction. Woohoo!
Get the stuff out of the way! Like a WarioWare game. Run!
Run! Oh no.
A heem.
Oh, blood.
Gross.
Gross.
Look at all this jello.
Ugh. What's happening now? We're running, and also BZ is freaking out over GK's vocal talent.
A heem?
Yeah. You're talented.
No. Shush.
You are.
Heck. Barrel!
Okay. Just looking for... Oh, there's another contraption there just in case I need it, but I already have the remains.
Yay!
More flashback. And ketchup everywhere.
Why is there so much jam on the floor?
Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
Paint the man, cut the lines.
39. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstad lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Oh.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
The crying had stopped, and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something, and he would have to punish them. That's rough.
Oh boy.
That's rough. That's really, really rough. God damn!
The stream lagged for a bit.
Oh. Is it still?
Just a little. Hold on. It'll catch up in a sec, I think.
I'm still getting green lights across the board here.
It
Yes.
could also be YouTube.
Some drop frames detected in the last 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's back now if it...
Yeah, it should be back now.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, we're back here. Okay, good, actually. We can probably go to the laboratory now. Oh, not that way. Ow.
Oh dear.
Stop it, GK.
I didn't do anything.
This is your ketchup everywhere. Ow.
You walked into it. Nobody told you to.
Listen, it's in my way.
You are in its way.
Can't burn this castle to the ground. Too busy trying to make a potion trying to save this guy.
Breathing.
breathing. Oh, wait. This one?
Squeamshy.
Ugh.
If you touch it, it feels like velvet.
I'm pretty sure that is not the case.
You'll never know until you touch it. It probably feels like them sticky hands.
Sticky hands. Oh, those things? Those little, like, toy things?
Yeah.
Oh, you're unlocking so many memories tonight, I swear. Oh, what?
Barrel!
What?
And it's time for the glitch!
Come on, get me. This. Oh, come on, come on. Ah!
Yeah, you did it!
Cannot believe this.
Barrel!
This playthrough is like the most cursed one that I've done. And it's all live and recorded for people to see.
Stop touching the jam!
Tell me to fucking touch all the jam that I want to.
If you say so, sir.
Touch.
So brave.
Okay, what do we need? We need blood. That's right. We can't make anything without blood. Where is blood?
All over the floor.
No, I'm just seeing rocks and stuff. And ketchup, but ketchup doesn't count as blood.
Daniel, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Yep. Okay. Oh! Oh, right. This is accessible now.
Don't touch the sides.
Oh. That's gross.
Secret tunnel.
The grate covers a drainage pipe.
He is gross and deal.
Blood. Blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel to collect the blood.
Rope.
I have string.
Try that.
Oh.
There you go.
I'm surprised that blood has not coagulated yet.
It probably is. It's just goopy.
We're probably gonna need this later. That won't budge, but the door is like highlighted with light that's coming from nowhere, so maybe it's nothing. I don't know. Hey look, it's an ultra-wide vase.
It's dead!
What you type in there?
Just answering something that a coach sent me.
Did the...
What are you doing? Time is running short.
I know, Agrippa, I know.
Agrippa, please.
How did the workshop go? Do you know?
From what I heard, it went really well.
Cool. Okay, so... the blood needs to be purified before putting anything else into it, so do we put it on the burner? Yes, we do. Picked up the incomplete tonic. Oh, okay. So... can we put this in there? Heating the gland will not extract the poison. Is it this? Yes. And I think the last one is this one. Get the poison.
Dun 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 dun.
Picked up Wire's tonic. Tonic
It
is
just
completed.
kills him immediately.
Tonic is completed according to Wire's instructions, and it should ideally not just kill Agrippa.
Agrippa, I have your orange juice.
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening into the inner sanctum.
Alright.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act. Quickly, off with the head.
Alright. Let's cut off your...
And then,
Hacksaw!
get me through that gate.
whatever happens.
We did it!
The severed head of Agrippa, and he is supposedly still alive. Well, he's in my
He's
inventory.
talking in my pocket.
Yeah. I already have had 3 entities talking to me, but they've been from my head, not my pocket.
It's funny.
It is funny.
Super cozy in here.
That, on the other hand, is not cozy.
Yeah, I think we should get out of here.
Agreed.
If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and be able to die so. Okay, please let there not be 3 grunts this time.
He sees what I see.
And so does he, apparently.
A hee-hee run.
Now I'm kind of glad this game is low poly and has low quality textures.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to see a fully graphic decapitation?
It would have been funny. It'd be funny if anytime you selected it, you just picked up his head from your pocket. You're just like, woo, hi guy. What's up?
Hey, Elon, I know you've done some fucked up things in your life, but have you ever carried around a severed head?
Once or twice. It's actually not as scary as you would think it is. Most of the time they don't really talk. So...
But whose severed heads?
I don't think that's any of your business.
Might as well be, considering I'm, kind of, kin to that kind of crime.
Oh good. You walk around with severed heads too? What is it, a fashion statement now?
Well, I mean, in the last couple games that I played, I walked around with another severed head and a severed hand.
Oh, was it Lollipop Chainsaw? I love that game.
No, it was Penumbra Black Plague, and we needed to use those to get past a retinal scanner and a palm scanner. Ow.
Honestly, what else would they be used for?
They would be used on a human's body while they were still alive.
Matter of opinion.
You are such a bad influence on Nara, Elon. I hope you know that.
I'm telling you right now, she probably came this way.
Did you come this way?
Probably.
Okay. We're here, and we have all the orb pieces that we need.
Woohoo, it's shiny.
Yep. Okay. That's a cool effect.
Ooh.
Seems to be fitting into place quite well.
That was way too big of a chunk, but okay. Da-da-da.
Oh. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Of course.
Throws the head in there.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
No.
Damn it. Agrippa, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh.
I really gotta do something about the machinery.
Really gotta do something about you reaching out for things that obviously are gonna hurt you.
Listen, if I don't reach out, sometimes I don't see what's happening.
Technically, he's doing it for science. I appreciate it.
I don't know that that fire is 100% certainly a fire and actually there, unless I stick my hand out and burn myself sometimes.
Never mind, I can't condone his actions.
What? Are you afraid of the F word?
There's a few F words I could say at you.
Fire, fire,
Wait,
fire,
this
fire.
is YouTube.
Fire, 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 fire.
So rude.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. You let your power get to your head.
Yep.
Lots of lag? Ah, it never seems to happen when I'm actually looking at the console.
It looks okay on my end right now.
Knowing us, it was probably like a minute ago and we just missed it.
That's a possibility, too.
Okay, that's not large enough to jam the cogwheels. Would this do the trick? No. This. It's spherical, just spherical enough that it might just do the job.
Let's go! Circle boulders.
Ow.
Jesus! Hey, put the rock in it, not your whole face.
Shoved my face into the cogwheels and it jammed them.
Man is literally magnetized to danger.
Don't worry that my face now looks like pepperoni pizza. Oh! That guy's worried that my face looks like pepperoni pizza. He's trying to come and help, but I don't want his help.
He just wants to give you a hug.
I don't want his hug. I don't want any of his hugs. They smell and they've got like crusty bits around the edges.
That's so rude. He's trying to be friendly with you.
He's got a knife for a hand. I don't think that guy is very friendly.
What if it's like a birth defect? Why do you have to be so judgy?
I don't think that comes with anyone's birth.
How would you know?
I will get back to you on that.
Literally sits there in silence. Wait.
Oh, this
They
is
have a
great.
point.
This is great. I'm finding that our commentary, they bounce off of each other well.
That is good. I hope.
I mean, otherwise it'd just be me going like, oh, yep, we gotta do this in game. Oh, now we've done that. Oh, yep, we gotta do this thing. Oh, now we've done that. I'm not funny. I'm not funny by myself. I always prefer to have someone else in these streams with me whenever I do them.
Nothing wrong with doing joint stuff, yeah?
Nothing wrong with that at all. Is he gone? He burst down the door, but he... Yeah, I don't see him.
Shy boy is shy.
Ah!
Woohoo! That was a peekaboo attack.
I wonder.
This place is giant.
Is it still here? No. They literally removed that entire module of the map. Hey, there's no barrier. Oh.
Oh. Run!
Inner Sanctum, where we've been trying to get to this entire time. All his life, he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people, like Harry Bedloe, the bully in school. But now, he had seen what he himself could do.
The human condition is extremely terrifying.
Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you?
I would.
Oh, God.
Ooh, the castle's anky.
I don't think that's the castle. I think that's something we call the shadow. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, I think that'll hold at least for a few minutes. The door will not open.
Agrippa, help!
The heavy door is sealed shut. Search for a way to open it. Agrippa, what do you gotta say about this? Cannot use this item this way. Thanks, Agrippa.
Smack his head into the door. Open it!
Ooh.
19th of August, 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
And that's how we come to find out. That's why Daniel did the amnesia mixture. So he could somehow find the courage to kill Alexander. Although, why he wrote this diary here and then ran all the way back up to that one hall in the castle is kind of beyond me.
It's like we gotta start from the top.
Also, that guy is just, again, is a really good voice actor.
No, he did great. Alexander's voice actor is also really good. They picked somebody with such a brooding, like, tone. It's amazing.
I think we know who to consult when it comes to these things.
Agrippa throws head in there. Help.
Cannot use this item this way. Okay, let's go
I'm
with...
getting sick of you, Agrippa. Why'd we bring you?
Let's go with the second best option. Elon, what do?
How do you think I would know?
You're into this stuff, ain't you?
Let's see. Candles, ritualistic altar. I'm guessing that's something for, like, bloodletting?
That's a palm slicer.
So I would assume that you'd probably have to slice your hand, get blood in there.
That hurt. But that seems to have done something.
Wow, look at that. Something that you touched that was supposed to hurt you is actually helpful now.
What about this?
Probably placing the blood on that circle or offering a sacrifice.
That seems to have activated some kind of mechanism. Blood opening a door.
You shouldn't do that.
Too late. Blood opening a door. Who would have thought it possible?
Many doors could be opened by blood. Oh, look, so you gotta do it again.
Oh. You know... No, I'll save that story for another time. Hey.
Ooh, lucky you
Oh.
that you're so full of all that stuff.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Brain hemorrhage.
A wound is bleeding quite badly, and I have, like, no sanity.
Whoopsie doodle. Time to crawl.
Oh, God.
All the squim sheet.
Orb chamber.
Let's do it!
She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped, and she fell into the mud. Now we're here.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Were you?
I see a group
Aye.
convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
To explain a little bit without talking over Alexander's dialogue, at least for the first time, there's 3 endings that you can get. We are in a position to get all 3 of them, but it does require reloading a save to get other endings, so that's what we're going to do. I am actually going to get the 2nd ending first, and then the 1st, and then the 3rd.
Okie dokie.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
What commentary do y'all have about this guy?
He's naked!
Yeah, he is naked. I'm not going to look at him for too long. Generally, I've found that it's okay because it's a game, but not to focus on it.
No, don't do that.
Shut up.
Oh boy.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
No, I think you're just saving yours. There's no...
This guy talks a lot.
Yeah. Well,
He's
hey.
boring.
Hey, so do you.
You are ruining
Hey, I had a reason.
We are so close, I beg you. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world I no longer recognize.
Is that right?
As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close. Closer than I've been for centuries.
I am denying you your freedom. Yes.
Oh no!
You killed us both.
I don't think so.
Couldn't he have just, like, flown over and done something?
I mean, he is kind of floating right there, but now
Oh, he's dead.
he disintegrated and he's
Whoopsies.
dead.
Honestly, a skill issue. You have all that power and couldn't do something about it?
It was my greatest triumph. And I never...
I killed yet another.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brandenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
I'm not sure about that, but that's okay.
I don't think I agree with you.
We're getting the other endings too, so that's what most people consider the good ending. Is that you just do what you set out to do, is you kill Alexander.
Yeah, that you just leave.
Okay, we're gonna skip this because we're gonna see those later. There's a code. right there.
Nice.
IKA 271. That's not a complete code, but it's one of them. Let's load the game real quick.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Uh-huh.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
I still think you are.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me?
I'm gonna. Okay, so the
evil in.
So the way that you get the first, aka the bad ending, is that you just wait for the portal to open and you let Alexander go in. So there's really nothing for me to do here. I'm not gonna look at him because he has a penis, and I'm gonna sit here and
Shame
drink.
on him for having that.
Except his, well, okay. The difference between me and him is that he's evil. Also, his penis is visible, and I don't want to get demonetized too bad. So
Right.
I'm just instead gonna sit here and drink.
Fun. I shall drink as well.
Yay. Also, the music gets more intense and these start spinning.
Ah.
I think it's funny that obviously most people that would come in here would not like just wait.
Yeah.
So it's really funny that that would be one of the endings. There'll always be somebody who's like, you know what, I'm actually quite curious what would happen if I don't do anything, but still.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just as with any large drink, it's getting worse as it goes down because the alcohol there's more of it at the bottom of the bottle.
Oh dear.
And this is just vodka. There's no mixer or anything.
Yeah, you took a hard mode on that.
Yeah, hard mode for sure. What happened? Does he have more dialogue if I push these and then?
Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
I realize you doubt my intentions.
Yeah, more dialogue. More dialogue.
Such extreme measures to save your life. Maybe I'm saving mine too.
Sure.
Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it.
Now I will let him do it. I just wanted to see if there's more dialogue after that point.
I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped
The floating
in a world
stones,
I no
we.
longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine?
What is the purpose of these stones up here?
I think they're probably just a side effect.
Ah, so there were just random boulders in here, I suppose.
Could be. Oh, there we go. I was wondering if I screwed it up, but no. The intense music returns, and the spinny boys spin more.
Do you see, Daniel? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Yawn.
But you, I am sorry, Daniel. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Ooh, the shadow got hands.
Yep. No.
Man, he just leaves us there. Well, I mean, he did say.
Please, let me go.
Ooh boy. In all honesty, this is probably a more fitting end for all the bad things you've done.
I wouldn't say so.
I mean, maybe he was manipulated, but he still had free will and
Thank
was
you,
still
my
doing it.
Your sacrifice
He really didn't,
won't
like,
be
question
forgotten.
any of this?
You will be celebrated.
I don't know. Maybe it was like a very
Okay, we're gonna.
what do they call it? A believable story.
What did he say? He said like there's a shadow hunting him, and the only way to get rid of it is like blood rituals.
Even I know that's a manipulation tactic.
How would you know that?
I mean, come on, blood rituals. Blood rituals don't keep away shadow demons. Everybody knows that.
Okay, now we're gonna get what is regarded by many as the true ending, as close to the canon ending as we can get. And I am also just with the general consensus here. This is my favorite ending. This is the ending that I usually get when I play this.
Which one's this one?
Okay, so basically this is the third and true ending. This is where you use Agrippa's head. You, when the portal opens, you don't do anything to any of the pylons. When the portal opens, instead of letting Alexander go through, you toss Agrippa's head into the portal.
So he goes instead?
And it's implied that you're saved afterwards as well, so, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. You know, what about the whole branded by the shadow thing?
Agrippa, it's implied that, well, you'll see.
Okie dokie.
That you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa.
You talk way too much. You're just like Elon. I feel bad for a lot of the people who might watch this after the fact who don't get all the Cat Ghost references that we've been making.
That's all good.
No, it's not.
Mostly not been really doing references, mostly just talking.
I've been trying to slide some references in, mostly about rituals and sacrifices. Wink.
Oh, come on, like nobody does a ritual on a Saturday.
Are you telling me you've done one on a Sunday?
I've done one on a Friday. Don't tempt me.
Sorry to have asked. Sore subject.
She gets a little grouchy.
A little?
Yeah, a little.
He's just staring so intently at it.
Yeah.
He's like, come on, come on. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. I just imagine Daniel sitting on the floor like, Jesus Christ, man. You know what? It's fine. I walked all the way here. I could use a break. Just so you know, once this thing starts opening, it's gonna be your demise. I'm letting you know. Jesus, this takes a while.
Yeah, it does.
Come on, Friction, what the hell?
Do you see?
There we go.
Yay, finally.
Wait for it.
I can finally return home.
Come on.
But you... No, you fool! You have ruined us!
Yay!
There you go, Agrippa! Agrippa's like, wee!
Where'd he even go?
Home, I guess. Oh, ow.
Don't worry, we didn't explode like Alexander did, cause see?
Ooh.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Yay!
We were saved?
We got our cake and we ate it too.
So, okay. So were we pulled into the portal? Did we get to go travel?
We were whisked away to somewhere we don't know, but yes, we were saved.
Hooray!
We killed Alexander and we got out alive and we saved Agrippa.
Nice.
So, as I've done throughout the past streams, that was Amnesia: The Dark Descent, the full playthrough with all of the endings. Frictional Games' most iconic title. And of course, Thomas Grip and Jens Nilsson right there, they were the main brains behind all of this.
Nice.
I don't really recognize a lot of the other names, unfortunately, but I will give special praise to, it'll come up in a minute, Mikko Tarmia, the music composer as well. And Edward Rudd, who did the Mac and Linux porting, which is how I was able to play Amnesia on my Mac all those years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Mikko Tarmia, right there for the music.
Yeah, the music in this is fantastic. The writing just looks at Mikhail. Hey, we gotta talk. Some of the things you gave me for the script is really terrifying. Why? Alright, cool. Can you get this set by Monday?
Yeah, here we go. Richard Topping as Daniel, Sam Mowry as Alexander, Bill Corkery as Agrippa, Eric Newsom as Herbert, Lonnie Manella as Girl and Mother, Mark Biaggi as Innocent Man, Dave Rivas as Man and Morgue, and Dan Zullo as Wilhelm and Thugs.
They all did fantastic.
So the reason why that the little girl sounded older is because she was the same voice actor as her mother. He was just putting on a different voice. All the guys who
We're
beta
one and the
tested as
same,
well.
which
Yeah.
probably makes sense, honestly, if they're mother and daughter to sound alike. Near and dear for support and patience.
boy.
Fire Games.
We've been streaming for 9 hours.
Passes out at my desk. Jesus Christ.
Oh, boy. The end.
The end.
Man. I'm not going to immediately go to bed, but I am probably going to have to end the stream. I don't want to risk YouTube cutting it off after a certain point. So...
That's fair.
Yeah, like I said, that was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Tomorrow we are going to be continuing this with Amnesia Justine, the DLC with special guest Busy Playing. So everybody who is here for this stream, be sure to tune in for that one. Even the people who are watching the stream after the fact, I know some people have already told me that they just kind of skipped ahead to the end to see what my thoughts are on the games. So please check out tomorrow's stream if you've already checked out this one, and the other streams that are going to come after that. I have, of course, been joined by the lovely Glitch Kitten here.
Hello.
And again, since you only did this at the beginning, do you want to tell us a bit about yourself and where people can find you? I did link your YouTube channel in the description, but that's obviously not the only place people can find you. So do you want to explain?
Sure. My name is Glitch Kitten. I also go by GK. I am an interdimensional cat-like entity VTuber, and I stream on Twitch mostly, but I do have a YouTube, and they're all under the same name. I also have a Twitter and 2 other YouTube channels, VOD Kitten and Twitch Kitten, which are literally for clips and for full archive VOD. So you can definitely check those out, and there'll be social links on all of those for all the other places that I'm at.
Oh, boy. What were your thoughts about Amnesia: The Dark Descent? At least, I know you didn't replay it, but you watched me play through basically the whole thing, so...
It's exactly kind of like as I remember. It's funny kind of looking at it years later and realizing how very influential it was. And just kind of looking at these silly little things that maybe now is not as terrifying as it was when it first came out. But yeah, no, cannot deny that the sound design for like the ambient music and other stuff like that are just so spot on. The atmosphere that this game provides you all the way through is iconic. It absolutely cannot be dismissed. Writing is still pretty good, honestly. The voice acting was great.
I would say
just
so.
the traversal in general is still really intriguing, even if you've never played the game or if you haven't played it in a while. I think it still has a grip on you from start to finish, no matter what ending you get, really. So I'd say it's still a really good game that holds up.
Yeah. And, any other outstanding thoughts before we kind of wrap this up to a close?
I just think the design in general of the layout of the castle is still really good. nothing feels too much like you're super lost. It's more so like as you're exploring, you could get turned around a little bit, but you're never like super lost for too long. I think it's laid out in just a way that it's not superbly linear. It's just the right amount of like open exploration, and also like there is a storyline path.
I was more talking about the stream in general, not more Amnesia stuff, but yeah, okay.
You were not clear.
Yeah, I wasn't. Any other general outstanding thoughts?
Stream was fun.
Thank you. I'm glad
It was fun.
I'm glad I was
Had
able to
good
provide.
time.
I found it was a great opportunity to pull some silly bits with some silly voices and all that.
Yes, no, it was a good time for sure.
So, wrapping this up myself, check out Glitch Kitten if you haven't already. She is amazing on her Twitch channel and her YouTube and all that other stuff. This has been part 6 of my Amnesia the Bunker recap marathon. Tune in to part 7, I think, tomorrow for Amnesia Justine. I am the Midnight Researcher. Everything that I would have said about the game, Glitch Kitten already put it pretty elegantly there, so thank you.
No problemo.
I am the Midnight Researcher, and once again, I will see you all around, starting tomorrow. See ya, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.